Am I live? Beautiful. All right. Back into it. Continue running executable. Yes. Please continue running the executable. What kind of pop-up error is number 4? Who knows? Oh my lord. Halavina. Halavina. Had a very long play session yesterday. I think the VOD might be like almost 10 hours, like 5 minutes off 10 hours. I probably should have gone slightly longer just to get the 10 on the thumbnail, man. Long form Elder Scrolls content be like. Anyway, we're back with Halavina. Halavina is a something of a roguish type, kind of an unabashed grave robber who found himself I suppose balancing his gentlemanly wiles with his desire to attain wealth. So if you think of, your dashing, roguish archaeologist kind of character, Indiana Jones and all of Indiana Jones's spoofs, I suppose Halavina kind of got an inversion of that as we went. Although it started off as a character, a phantom burglar class, kind of with the idea that Halavina was a thief class, but not a thief of not a thief that will, assassinate you with a dagger or, assassinate you from distance with a bow, and not a thief that would come in and hand it to hand with you, like a cat burglar, or try and talk his way out of situations. It was a burglar. He's going to break in. He's going to bash you over the back of the head with a sack of doorknobs or something hard, a crowbar or a blackjack, as it were, for any for any old school RuneScape players out there that know like the thieving training skill of like blackjacking. His goal very much is to get people down on the ground to pickpocket them. Now he's not always going to kill them, but the class has very much devolved since then, and the character has very much devolved since then as well. Traveling around Vardenfell, Haall ran into quite a few ladies lost out there in the world, and being something of at least a gentleman, if not a very openly a grave robber and a burglar, did help people out on the road and things like that. Ended up coming across one, an hussy, who has put him in connection with some reading materials about skooma, and he's found that there is probably a lot in the world that's not worth selling, especially when it comes to those kind of life-destroying drugs. And he's not quite on the path to reformation, so much as at this point, I suppose, set some new goals in mind. He's been ascending the ranks through House Slalu, where he's come across one Caius Curio, and is very deeply concerned about what Curio, does to his subordinates, and the quote pay for play going on there. And he's also come across practices of slavery, which is very, very, very against. Finding that although he thinks that property is free free for himself, and property should be free to the taker, people aren't. People should be free for themselves and not free for the taker. So Halavina has found himself roaming around the world and being very willing to dive into, smugglers' dens, whereas he used to go into smugglers' dens to rob them blind. Nowadays, he goes into smugglers' dens expecting to find people that need freeing. Now, we have not actually done the abolitionists quest lines, but we have heard many rumors about them. so quite a few people have been willing to tell us about the abolitionists as they go, and he has heard of their names. And so he would be very, very, very willing to work with the abolitionists should he find them. But yeah, we haven't found them yet. His reputation for the abolitionists is going up higher and higher and higher, though I think he might have at least 25 freed slaves at this point. So a fame rating of 15. He is a magician in the Mages Guild. Currently, we need to get us a Mages skill above level 70 for the next advancement. He's also a lawman with the Great House Lalu. Now, he has been looking for a sponsor, and unfortunately, it seems like the person we have been working with, Etheris, I think her name is, has not been willing to sponsor us, or at least it hasn't really come up as an option. We'll go back and we'll ask again, but it seems like for me at least right now, the House Lalu is locked behind receiving sponsorship from Curio. So that quest line is probably going to stop there. He's also an operative in the Thieves Guild. So these Thieves Guild quests are very, very below our level right now. He's kind of just going through the motions to get them done. But more or less taking these as an opportunity to get into places and suss out the houses. He has also robbed the Telvanni Vault, and he's also stacked to the wazoo. He has more money than I think I could ever really know what to do with. At this stage, our way to retain money, our way to sell goods is primarily to like buy an enchantment and then trade a good for it. We have some we have commandeered the chest of drawers at Nasi's house, and we've commandeered a room at the Mages Guild to always have access to. Let me show you here. So here in the Mages Guild, this is where our recall is as well. As a sign of the Atronach, having a recall here with the Imperial Shrine is really great because we can cop an CV restoration. But yeah, we've being a very high-ranking member of the Mages Guild, we have commandeered this room here, so we keep some ebony around. I've been able to move a lot of it along, move a lot of it through like the Fletchers and things like that. And speaking of, we can maybe deposit a little bit of extra. Oh, hold on. Oh no, that can go in. That can go in. That can go in. That can go in. Yeah, and a lot of what we do is actually just wander around Balmora rather. Balmor. What? Valamor. My paramour, Valamor, my Valamor, my Valamor. There's something there. Anyway, most recently, we collected the quest from Angoth, the jeweler, to get him a copy of the book Withershins. He thinks Mars Gloriosus in the Margan Trade House has a copy. So we're going to head out there to Margan. Now, Margan, I believe, is it's going to be off the coast somewhere. Hormoren, Shinabibi. We have a lot of map markers. We ran into a fellow up here in the top of the world. We were looking for the island that Azura and Sheogorath were having their bargain on, and we stumbled across the Dwemer ruins, which had a bit of a savant amongst them. He was a fellow of speechcraft 100, as it were, and he could literally talk about everything in the game, like literally everything that any character in the game could talk about that wasn't a quest line. He was happy to chat about it, and the man knew everything. And just chatting with him about this, that, the other, it put everything on the map. We know we've got some background information about the Ash clans. We've got some background information about how like Ashlander culture works and bringing gifts and things like that. We know that this is Solstheim. We learned about all the regions here. We have also run into Meek the Liar, and so this is maybe just a reiteration of the of the themes here. So Haall is a hardcore, unguided, role-playing, character knowledge only character. So Haall is not being directed so much by me, the player, but by my interpretation of what the world is asking of him. And if I have knowledge in my head about what I want him to do, and he has not learned that yet, like somebody hasn't given him a rumor or a quest line or an introduction, he doesn't know. He doesn't know what that is. So chatting to a man up here at the top of the world who knew everything about everything, it was really, really, really informative, and it covered a lot of these bases for knowing about Vardenfell and knowing about what's going on in the world. We also ran into Meek the Liar. So Meek the Liar is an in-character, an in-universe character who tells us things about like multiplayer and tells us things about like features of the game that were cut. One of the things that he tells us about is a mud crab who is a very wealthy mud crab out here on Azura's coast. Now, I don't know where it is. I think it must be somewhere around here because I haven't found it yet myself. But and I've never used it personally, so I really don't know where it is. But we have two rumors about the mud crab. One from Eek the Liar, who we found fishing on Azura's coast, and one from a man in the Ebonheart Imperial Guild, the Ebonheart Imperial Shrine. So we're chatting to a fellow who told us a story about a friend of his who went wandering around the Azura's coast region, was rather sheepish about the whole thing and didn't really want to talk about it too much, but came back with stacks and stacks and stacks of wealth. And I suppose there's a lot to be said about the economy of Vardenfell and the economy of Vivec and the apparent allusion to vast sums of wealth and profits that are falling through without anyone in particular really having much capital to their name. So there's something going on there. There probably should be a trader or two, representing House Slalu or House Telvanni or, the tribunal who really can contribute large amounts of wealth to buy to buy artifacts and things like that from you. So at the moment, this individual little enchanter, Tanar Lurvy, if you look at her stack here, she's probably become one of the richest people individually in the world. She's carrying some ebony gear. She's carrying a whole bunch of Telvanni like artifacts level enchanted gear. She's carrying a Daedric artifact, Shagoreth Signet Ring. And she has the grand soul gem of a Dagoth, an Ash vampire, of a House Dagoth servant. So yeah, she's got some stuff. She only has 800 GPs to her name, which is cost. Oh god, that came out of nowhere. Acrobatics level 100. That is acrobatics mastery. Margan. What is Margan? Let's see if I know where it is. Margan's a small isolated village in the remote region north of Aldarin. The Margan Shrine is an important temple pilgrimage site. It is. So we can catch the bus there. I think we haven't really made the trek to Margan before, so it might be worth making the trek. But I think right now we will probably take the red eye. We make a special the night bus. Just for you. Should be not bright when we arrive, but yeah. Just for you. Same low price. Oh, thank you, buddy. Look at this thing. What time of day is it? I can't rest here. There are enemies nearby. Great. Well, I'm looking for this copy of Withershins. So here in Margan, I have visited here a couple of times. We heard a rumour about Helene's hut, so I actually went and solved Helene's hut before being sent there by the Mages Guild questline. We also got sent here by a fellow in Caldera who asked us to come to this shrine. And and Daedra is back. We ended up taunting the Daedra here to slay him, and we ended up stealing the Propylon there as well. Now, the Propylon quest has sent us to a number of interesting places, especially considering we're not doing the main quest and we haven't started the main quest. Now, trade house. That would be a trade house over there. The Andus trade house. We'll ask around. Maybe Mancy Andus. How are you? Do you sell? I'll sell you. I'll sell you a diamond. I got these diamonds that I can never sell to Nalkyria. Bagrish Gragashel, how are you? Are you offer training in the Long Blade? Nice. Is this your first visit to Margan? It is. It is not. It is not. It's a Retherin egg mining village north in Ashlands, north of Aldarin, close to the Fuyada Penny Dan, the ghost fence on the plains beneath Red Mountain. Monsters have been breaking through the ghost fence here and attacking the villagers. Fortunately, monster fighters have answered the call for volunteers to come protect Margan. A lot of effort in this the land of Ardenfell goes into defending the egg mines. It's obviously pivotal to their lifestyle and to their culture. Who's there? Oh, sorry. I do have a constant effect for shimmering enchanted artifacts, accumulating a constant effect roughly of 70%. What's that? 20, 40, 50, 60 plus 72. I could roll higher on these, but we're pretty much invisible. we kind of reveal ourselves to people when we want to. But yeah, we can walk right up to somebody right now and hit them, and they get like critical hit damage. People have no idea that we're there. So, and that's even without sneaking. We have several priests, 2 at the Tower Shrine and 1 at the Margan Outpost. We also have a Retheran Smith, a Master at Arms, a Drill Master, and a Scout at the Outpost. Mancy Andis at the Andis Trade has rents rooms and sells food and sundries. Visit the Tower Shrine and ask the priests there about it. Quite the story. To you, Lord Dagon, I bite my thumb. I also had a chuckle at that. Yeah. Would you like to match your wits against a Daedra? I also killed the Daedra. Now, we are here for a copy of Wither Shins. And let me just click Homilies of the Blessings of Almalexia. He's got a couple of books here. The House of Troubles, the Homilies of the Blessed of Almalexia, and the Consolation of Prayer. Now, when I want to guarantee my invisibility, I can also just apply a little bit of extra chameleon there. And so currently my chameleon level is, what's that, 72, ring of surroundings roll 26, so that's 98, plus chameleon, so that's 108. So chameleon isn't guaranteed, like chameleon 100 doesn't guarantee your invisibility, but for a character who has low levels of, what's the word for that? For a character who has a low level of perceptiveness, like a warrior or a mage, they're extremely unlikely. Okay, so Wither Shins was in there, beautiful. They're extremely unlikely to ever be able to see you as your chameleon approaches certain levels. And the reason for that is that perceptiveness is actually a measure of a combination of your agility, your luck, and your sneak skill. So sneak skill is both your ability to avoid being detected and your ability to detect others on the NPCs. So the way the game plays out, that affects their ability to detect you. So sneak of 81 plus chameleon of plus like a fatigue modifier, 100% fatigue, that takes up to sneak of roughly like modified 100, plus a fifth of your agility. So my agility is 90 at the moment, so that's about 18, so that's 118, plus a tenth of your luck. My luck's 104, so that's about an extra 10, which is 128, and then your chameleon on top of all that. Also minus your shoe weight. I'm wearing shoes of weight 3 at the moment. Yeah, shoes of weight 3. So 118, 115, plus my chameleon, which is somewhere usually between 70 and 100, right? So what's that, 185 to 200 kind of territory. Evasiveness, elusiveness. And so it's that 200 minus their perceptibility. And so you might imagine, well, if their perceptibility is less than 80, and my minimum elusiveness is 180, there's literally like 100% chance that they will never see me, and that's exactly how it works. You're right on the money. So they need to have an awareness, a perceptiveness, within a range of 100 of my elusiveness to even have a chance to see me. And anything outside that range, it's guaranteed. The dice cannot roll high enough for them to ever see me. And no amount of like luck will change that, right? Tell me about yourself. Oh, hi, Edwina. Edwina's quite an odd duck. She's kind of strikes me as one of those kind of like train-focused autists where she cares a lot about Dwemer blueprints and constructing like airships and automatons and steam engines and things like that. I brought to her like the keys to godhood and discussions of like people being wiped from the world through ascendance of machinery into godhood. And she was like, yeah, that's not really my bag. I'm not fussed about that kind of stuff. I like to see the pistons spin. And I'm like, yeah, sure. Okay. Each to their own. But we have solved the disappearance of the missing dwarves. We collected the order from Archmage Trebonius at the Vivek Mages Guild, and we actually collected some books around the world and had a chat with a Tovani mage here in Nisus, who ran some translations for us. We also got sent to Telfir for the Propylon Index, where we were able to receive an introduction to Yagran Bagan, who also verified the contents of the Egg of Time and the Divine Metaphysics. And that was just with pure luck that we had the Hanging Gardens. I don't even really remember. I think we picked up the Hanging Gardens from the body of the Ashlander guide named Anise from Yuching Leftingth, when we got sent there by Edwina to receive an excavation report. I remember. And yeah, so we have resolved the disappearance of the missing dwarves. Like, we have a really good clue to what happened to them. And we have got an introduction to Yagran Bagan as well. Should I have read Withershins? Maybe. Let's ask about advancement. We're going to advance really quickly because I just want scrap metal. Excuse me. You can find scrap metal in most Dwemer ruins. I wish I knew a better place to get some, but I don't. We need 4 pieces of scrap metal to be on the safe side, but you don't need to try and clear out the Dwemer ruins, just run in and snatch some. Well, that's all fine and well. I can just go to a Dwemer ruins, that's not a concern. We have, maybe just to discuss the gear a little bit, because my last episode was a 10-hour VOD, so probably you don't need to. Maybe just to give you a summary. We have a batch of our clothing enchanted with chameleon, and then our rings also offer more chameleon and more sneak. We also have the mentor's ring from the Starter Village and the shoes of sanguine stalking. So all of our clothing and enchanted gear is for elusiveness. We have the amulet of sanguine nimble armor for an additional 5 points of light armor. Although I could take it or leave it, I would be willing to overwrite these at this stage. 10 points of intelligence and willpower is obviously good. 10 points of willpower is an extra 2 percentage points to cast any of my spells. But I think these are probably getting to the low end of applicability compared to some of my other gear pieces. We have completely unenchanted ebony gear in most of our slots because I'm looking to level up my heavy armor. My endurance is capped at 31 right now. And leveling up my heavy armor is really the only way I can think to raise it. I've received training in medium armor and heavy armor all the way to the top, and the only training I can receive in enchantment that's left is spear. For endurance, left is spear. So, like, I might have to talk to somebody about spear skills to try and raise my endurance. In the offhand, we have the Fiend Giant's Tower. So this is a custom enchantment Daedric Tower Shield. We drop the Daedric Tower Shield and a Soul of a Golden Saint from a Golden Saint. And this has a constant effect of Fortify Strength 1 to 89 points on self. And I did take it off and put it back on until it rolled. What did it roll? 86. So it's an extra 86 points of strength, which is why our carry capacity is so absurd, and also why we can deal so much damage with our main hand weapon, the Scourge. So we stole this from Telfir, and it is a one-handed blunt weapon to go with our blunt weapon skill of 103, and its maximal damage is 35. And so with a sneak attack, its maximum damage is 70 before modification, so it's times 2. In the chest piece, we have the Cuirass of the Saviour's Hide. We also stole this from Telfir. We lockpicked his closet. It has a constant of Magicka 60% resistance effect. In combination with our Breton resist Magicka natively, that's 110. We can still cop Magicka effects if we get weakness to Magicka applied to us. Resist Magicka can't prevent weakness to Magicka spells. So if somebody hits us with like weakness to Magicka 100%, we're still going to be affected by it. Now, magic is things like damage health, but there's also things like paralyze, and that can be very, very concerning. We don't have any additional resist paralysis. We just have a very high agility stat and a very high willpower stat. So, you know, I might like to increase my elemental resistances and my magica resistance further. Elemental resistances are good for preventing damage. 300 HP is also a decent way to prevent damage, you know, by just... I suppose the only point of damage that you care about is the last one, and additional health is kind of like preventing damage to the last bit of health, something like that. And then the Mask of Clavicus Vial. So we went to Dagon Fell to complete the quest. I think we were there for a couple of quests. One was for Mazuleft, for Edwina. One was for the island up here for Azura. One of them was to come visit an Ashlander tribe, and we kind of walked down to the Ashlander tribes. And then while we were in Dagon Fell, we heard a rumor about a wizard in the tower, who we snuck in and we tried to negotiate with, but he was unwilling to be calmed, and we popped him, and he was carrying the Mask of Clavicus Vial. Incidentally, the people of the town would have liked him a lot more if he actually just wore the damn thing. This is 4-5-30 points of personality, and a heavy armor rating of 88, which is, yeah, very, very, very good, right? Like, it's better than ebony gear. Is that all of the gear that I'm wearing? Yes, yes. Now, we also have a steel blade of heaven, so we always have a little bit of levitation, and we have a zero star, so we can always get in and out of souls when we need to. Actually, the hardest part of souls right now is finding a golden saint, although they can spawn around the grasslands, the brushlands, what's it called? I can't remember what it's called. Anyway, what did we just get asked to do? We have 4 Dwemer scraps. That's gonna be really easy for us. I'm gonna recall, and you'll see that a big part of this character's daily experience at the moment is recalling to the Aldrune Mage's Guild because of the Imperial Shrine there and the Atronach sign. It really is his preference. We might come down to, I think, any place that we've not yet been. Nah, we have always left scraps in the Dwemer ruins. So there's no one in town, like Nalkira or whatever, that we have been selling Dwemer scraps to. We've always left them. So what we're going to do actually is we're just going to leave Sadrith Mora here and head to Dwemer ruins. Now there are lots of them around, and we have no shortage of the ability to find them just by wandering around Azura's coast. And so what I'm just going to do is I'm just going to spot one and walk in. Heading in this general direction, I know there are lots of Dwemer ruins around here that we can walk through that I haven't yet entered. Like, we've spotted quite a lot. Oh, and especially near Dagon Fell. There are so many up near Dagon Fell that I just said, no, I'm busy. Can't go in there right now, I'm busy. So one thing that the Halavina does have time for is to investigate what appeared to be smugglers' caves, in case they are going to be. Oh, there, we're back at Telfir. That's great. I suppose I should probably apply nicer actually. No, it's just that foggy. Azura's coast has been really foggy the last couple of run-throughs. One thing that Halavina will always be happy to do is run into a cave that could be used for smuggling, especially for smuggling people. It looks like here we have a bit of an Ashlander yurt set up. Halavina has a calm humanoid spell. One of the responsibilities of walking around, at the level of godhood, I suppose, is not just immediately slaying anyone who dares to be against you. They don't necessarily know that the person walking through their camp is is ascended or whatever. Character level 55. But when we can, we'll just do our best to calm down any attackers and things like that, and yeah, just put them at ease and leave camp. We basically are imperceptible. Ooh. Now this is a sneaky little ancestral tomb here. This could very well have a golden saint. We can see Daedra spawning inside, so it's worth the check. Look at the skelly bones. Is he? It looks like he might be clipped into the wall. That does happen. Now you can see here this bone lord didn't even see us walk over, which is very, very common with our latent chameleon skill. Things have a very low chance of ever actually seeing us, even before we apply sneak, right? Because that level of perceptibility, that level of perception still needs to run through those calculations, even if you're not sneaking. And so without a level of chameleon, a lot of things still won't see us. Adra and Daedra. Anything in this room? Not really. Sorry, let me just apply night eye again. It looks fine to me, but of course through the stream and through the compression, it doesn't always look great. So that, yeah, you see that? I wasn't even sneaking. That skeleton took critical damage. We have a trapped chest. Not every chest in the world will show me that they're trapped. Dispel on target, that's fine. Not every chest in the world will show me that they're trapped. There's a chance that I won't be able to recognize some. Traps are randomly distributed, and they're also hidden from the player while your security skill is low. Our security skill is 84, so we're going to see the vast majority of traps up front. What do we have here? We have just some leather braces and a commune amulet. So yeah, this is not a loot dungeon. This is genuinely just where people have buried their dead. This is all well below the time and effort of Halavina, so just gonna leave them be, and that's okay. Now we were spotting there for a golden saint if we were going to find one, because that can be a soul to steal. And who have we got over here? Just a netch. We got a guar up here. Back in the Ashlands. I might need to wait for the fog to pass. What time of day is it? Well, I still can't check because there are enemies nearby. There are enemies nearby. There might be enemies as well. You never really know. Well, let's track up and down the Poyada just to see Dwemer ruins. A lot of Dwemer ruins are on Poyadas. They carve through a lot of what makes Vardenfell travelable and permissible, and Mount Asabanibi. Nope, it's running away. My game has kind of started to fray a little bit as I've played this character, I'm not gonna lie. Things clipping into walls, or things not fully loading properly, or NPC behavior that isn't quite typical. I was thinking maybe yesterday it was to do with the amount of time I was playing and exactly how much of the map I had loaded, and maybe there was some kind of like memory accumulation or something. But I don't know. Maybe it's to do with character level. Maybe I'm just starting to fray the borders of the dream. We're ascending into Kim, and starting to see through the representation to the source code itself. I mean, achieving Kim and becoming, one with the Matrix is kind of the same thing, isn't it? Still too much fog to see too far. We're just looking for a silhouette in the distance. I suppose I do know that there is Nuchuleftinth there, so let's maybe turn towards Nuchuleftinth, and we'll just we'll call that our backup if we can't find anything closer. Big jump. What are you? Now, while we're on this side of the world, we also have a request to go to Mandaris and collect some dues. Oh, there it is. To collect some guild dues. She also asked us to kill a necromancer, but with my personality level, I'm sure we can find some way to negotiate. Halavina doesn't really have any concerns with the necromancers themselves. His concerns with the Telvanni is their appreciation of slavery, so that's kind of at least a consistency in his character. So here again we have the two leftings, and so we do, yeah, we do have a bit of a relationship here with these guys. We're just gonna pop down and see if we can find some scrap metal. I feel like we're coming well out of our way for this this Thieves Guild quest. We probably could have got it in Balmora. I suppose I was hoping for a little bit more of an adventure from our little travel there across. Scrap metal. The spider. Maybe you'll have some. Okay, it does have some. Some in here. Oh, and a piece of ebony. Love to see it. Scrap. That's 3. Nope. Scrap, that's 4. Beautiful. Well, while we're here, we'll just check a little bit further around in case there are more. Dwemer boots. An iron helm. Oh, yeah, that was a Dwemer helm, and I was wearing an iron helm at the time. And we can go this way as well. Anyone over here? Nope. Anyone over here? 2 spiders. More scraps. Beautiful. And let's recall back to Alderun. So let's deliver these to our quest giver here. And maybe I should have gone to collect the guild dues while we're relatively close. I feel like it's just a hop, skip, and jump from Suran anyway, so we might just dedicate our time to it when we are in Suran next. So we have this scrap metal to fix the situation. Yes, indeedy. And let's ask about another job. Eindel, a Bosma like me, has some fine arrows, the darts of judgment. Eindel has 4 darts of judgment. They're very rare missiles made in my home province of Valenwood. Eindel is a guard of the Lethri Manor in Alderun. If you find the darts there, feel free to use them, but the guild would pay good money for them if you don't want them. Okay, it sounds like they do want us to find those, even if we don't sell them back. I'm fine to find them and sell them back. So that they're going to be in a Retheran Manor here in Alderun. A Retheran Manor here in Alderun typically means under Scar. Or at least that's the implication of the word manor. The houses under Scar here in this large shell are the manors. And which one did he say it was? Lethri. Yes, Lethri. I'm learning that double L is in my brain next to the letter V and the letter R. That's the Morag Tong Guild Hall. That's the Venom Manor. I almost went in there. Saw Venom and I was like, yeah, that's Lethri. Arabar. Oh, come on, acrobatics. Oh, no. 100 acrobatics and we still can't abuse the physics of the world. Well, we most certainly can abuse the physics of the world, but, you know, we can't cross a little rope bridge, I suppose, is more my complaint. So this is Lethri Manor. Let's scout it out. So he's a guard, so he'll probably be in an accessible area or defending an area. And he's a Bosma as well. Okay, that is a Dark Elf. A Dunmer. And what's over here? We have a regular guard. Retheran guard. Okay, so that's a Dunmer. Is this a Bosma or a High Elf? This is a Bosma. Okay, so it's gonna be her. Let's maybe look to pickpocket her. Chameleon, Ring of Surroundings, and Shadow Weave Ring. We'll just raise out its in perception. Now, perceptibility is actually plus 50% for people in front of you, and minus 50% for people behind you. So what that means is that people are 3 times as likely to see you in front of you than behind you. We couldn't actually see the Darts of Judgment there in her bag. Eindel? Eindel, yeah, this is the right person. So she has the Darts of Judgment. Maybe we'll pickpocket her again and just see. No. Weapons, apparel, consumable ingredients? No. Okay. Maybe the Darts of Judgment. She's a guard, so maybe they'll be in guard quarters. They're the manor bedrooms. Now these guys can hardly see me and I'm moving very fast. So she probably thinks she's just seen a ghost. Although she did turn to talk to me. Oh, we've got here Bone Lord Queris, a crate full of silver gear, a lot of iron spears. Got a book. Is that an enchanted piece of gear, an extravagant shirt, a Lethri mana key. Yeah. Let's reapply our chameleon just to get it, keep us above 100%. Marksmanship lessons. Okay. Oh. The Dart of Judgment. He just leaves him here on his bed. Like spreading out his favorite Pokemon cards. Extravagant belt. We'll check around. It looks like there's a little bit of extra neat little stuff around here. Enchanted gear and extravagant belts and shirts. What are you? Just an extravagant belt, extravagant shirt. I'll take exquisite. I'm not too fussed about extravagant because it's not really enchantable in the same way. And I don't need the cash. Alrighty. Well, we got him. Let's recall back.
3 blessings, sir.
Well, I find myself in pleasant company.
How about...
It is still possible for people to see us when we're not sneaking, so I'm considering increasing my chameleon a little bit higher, but then I might have to talk to people a little bit more. We'll sell you the darts. That's fine. No, we didn't get a price on our head. Got no jobs, so you bandit. Try Sugar Lips Habasi in Balmora or Big Helenda in Sadrith Mora. Or you could speak to the Master Thief himself, Gentleman Jim Stacy. He's in Vivek, but very choosy about who he has work for him. Look for him in Vivek. You'll find him in the back room of Simine Freline's bookstore in the foreign quarter. Oh, I do know Simine Freline's bookstore. We have been there for a visit. We were looking for Jean's place for a quest that involved... has this. We were looking for Jean's place because we went to the Retherin district and we collected a dwarven bone for somebody there who wanted to curse Jean's store. We were in the Retherin district because we were casing the joint to rob the vault. And that reminds me, we haven't yet robbed the Retherin vault. In an effort to try and find Jean's store, everyone just kept pointing me to the foreign quarter, the foreign quarter, the foreign quarter. Eventually, I went downstairs into the canal works and discovered that, unlike the rest of the cantons, in the bloody foreign quarter, a lot of shops operate in the canal works. There you go. Vampires of Ardenfell Volume 2. She can hold on to all those for me. And we'll speak with Meldor as well. We've probably got some low-level gear that Meldor can hold on to for us. And basically at this point I'm treating these vendors like containers, to be honest. Do I have any repairs to do? I've got a little bit of repairs to do. I think I have a hammer. I don't have a hammer. Please, sir, sell us some hammers. We'll buy those. Thank you. And we'll chat with Nalkyria. I keep mispronouncing her name, man. Every time I pronounce her name, Nalkyria, Alkyria, it's different. Her name is Nalkaria. Barter. So we can sell her this ebony and this extra scrap. Now we are holding onto these treated bitter green petals. We collected them as a consequence of ending up in a shrine of the Commander Tong? Morag Tong. And somebody asked us to perform an assassination, and we said, yeah, buddy, we'll think about that. And politely left. Another chameleon ring. I'm fine without any of these. We are stacking up quite a few extravagant sapphire amulets now. How many does she have? 5 extravagant rubies, 6 extravagant sapphires, 8 if you count those. I think there is maybe a little bit of something to do with the gemstones. Like a quest or something like that. I'm not entirely sure, but they're different. I'll keep them. Now we can just top up here. We are the Atronach, so when we click Restore Attributes, it will top us back up. And I might just use Hearth Heal as well. Because of my very low endurance, if I rest to restore my health, it takes hours and hours and hours. So, like, actually Hearth Healing is the best way for Haall, Avina to actually restore their own health. Like, they can rest magically at this stage, but they have a hard time resting physically because their endurance. They're just a frail little baby with 30 endurance. What are they all doing, man? They're coming together for a street party. We're gonna have a, what do you call that? We're gonna have a oh, what's the Brazilian word? Carnival. All right, they're around here somewhere. It turns out the foreign quarter plaza is actually kind of irrelevant for trade. There's 2 smiths and there's 2 guild halls. Yeah, that's great. That's exactly what everyone needs. On this level here, there's a bunch of people selling pots and pans. And here in the lower wasteworks, we have some apothecasts and a bookseller, and then we have a corner club as well. There's also a Fletcher, who I have sold a lot of gold to, a lot of gear to. But let's head down here to the foreign quarter canal works, and this tucked away at the bottom of the foreign quarter. You know, well away from any transit, where it's difficult to get goods to and from, where there's very low accessibility to get in and out of. This is actually where everyone does their trading. Here's jeans, here's a clothier, here's a the foreign quarter tomb. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. For people to get around here, to go from one store to the other, their best way to get through is either to go back to the upper levels and then walk around again, or to go through a fucking tomb. You can't make this shit up, man. Like, if Vivek could be a worse designed city, I would like, it would stop being, nobody would ever live there, right? It's just good enough to be livable, but nothing makes sense. There we go. And here we go. So now that we've traversed, every day when I went to the shops, I had to go through 15 Bone Lords. Yep. It is true. Here we are. Simine Freline, the bookseller. Now, Simine Freline, I'm here to ask you about Gentleman Dims, Tracy. You can find it at the door. Okay, so if people know to ask, it's very above board. Okay. Let's hit it with a lockpick. That's successful. Howdy doody, fellas. Honor among thieves. Crazy Legs aren't here. Oh, he's happy to see us. And Big Kalendan Sadric Mora. Look around, fool. Yeah. Join the Morag Tong. I believe the current guildmaster is Eno Halalu. Interesting, little secret. I like your style, Noir. Here's a tip. Propylon. Ever been in the Dunmas stronghold? Have you seen the Propylon chambers with the 2 big stone pillars? They're transportation devices, except you need a key to use them. A tiny thing called a Propylon Index. A guy tried to sell me one, wanted a fortune for it, so I told him to blow. Later I hear this guy went to a Daedric shrine called Malkashishi and forgot to come back. So maybe the Propylon Index went there with him and stayed. Oh, Malkashishi. I have heard a rumor about Malkashishi, I think. Or maybe it was a different place with Shishi in the name. Shortblade Speedcraft Mercantile. I can take some mercantile training here. I think I do want Shortblade training as well, actually, to raise our speed stat.
There is someone watching.
Gentleman Jim Stacy, how are you? I may have jobs for you, but you might be interested in something a bit different. The Bal Molag Mer. There is a legend about stone firemen who brought the light of justice to the land. Though the Bal Molag Mer were thieves, they stole only from the unjust and gave to those in need. Yeah, a bit of a... They love this, man. The Thieves Guild's never truly the bad guys, are they? They're always the grey fox, the grey fox. They vanished early in the third era and have not been seen since. I believe it's time for the Bal Molag Mer to return. These gloves were used by the Bal Molag Mer to carry their burning stones from Red Mountain, where you are ready to rekindle the fires of the Bal Molag Mer. Wear the gloves and speak with me again. If you don't wear the gloves, how can you show the Dunmer the thieves are not wholly evil? A fellow thief and a member of the guild has gone missing. Would you track down Nads Thorand for me? He used to hang out at the 11 Nations Corner Club here in Vivek's Hlalu compound. Supposed to deliver a key for me. Find out what happened to him. If he's dead, as I fear, find his key and bring it to me. Oh, interesting. Verdam Dren. So they have a bit of a stable thing going on. The Hall of Justice houses the 4 orders of the Temple Ordinator. You can access it from either the Temple or the St. Delin's Canton. I see. Sugarlip Sabasi. Requirements for thieves, so to be fast and agile. You're already a captain in the Thieves Guild, Halavina. Can we get an advancement? Do more jobs, okay. Yeah, for sure. You there, Crazy Legs. I want to have a long chat with you about mercantilism. How? Okay, you can only take us up a couple of pips. Speechcraft is good too. Raising my personality in general, I think, is going to help me access people and rumours around the world. It's also good for my character levels. So we'll take it up as best he can go. A master of speechcraft. These guys just love mothering under their breath, man. I don't know what it is. It was very funny every time. Sorry for the flashing. We'll be through this soon. I'm thinking maybe my next character won't be allowed to train. I'm not really sure how I feel about it. Given that, like, yeah, Halavina here has really trivialized a lot of these skill paths with cash, with cash. So maybe I'll mod in like easier cash options, but also refuse to train, something like that. Bringing Shortblade up for the speed stat as well. And what are we looking at here? He keeps going 51, 52. Okay, capped at 52. So we're currently rocking speed of 60, which is great. So we got like, I think almost 10 pips of speed there. And personality of 110 modified by the Mask of Clavicus Vial. Oh yeah, you can really feel a couple of pips, hey? I think that's also going to give me option to improve my athletics further as well. Because there are quite a lot of athletics trainers. We might ask around the Hlalu compound when we get there. Let's head out though. I left the canton through the wrong side. Damn it. Yeah, going around. Going over is faster than going around. So let's leave here. Now Hlalu. There's going to be, I believe, this one's arena. This one's... They're one of them. Oh, it's that one over there. So the right. The right coming from the foreign quarter. Can we make it? Yes. Beautiful. Now, while we're here, we should ask Edrathi, our quest giver in the House Lalu, if she will be our sponsor. I just want to double check that she is not going to be willing to sponsor us. Oh, she has some athletics training for us as well. I'll take her up on that. She'll raise us up to 60, I think. There's a character level. And Okay, the 60. We can keep going. We can keep going. Yeah, we can. So she's journeyman. How high does journeyman go? 62. Okay, that's the highest journeyman I've seen. Advancement. Lalu Treasury, House Lalu. Are you here to discuss business? It's business as usual in Vivek. Oh, that's a shame. So she can't really talk to us about advancement. Can I talk to you? Abolitionists. It's the law of Morrowind. Slavery is legal. The Empire doesn't like it, but the Emperor signed the armistice, and that made it legal for us to retain our ancient laws and customs. Alrighty. Let's head to the Seven Nations Corner Club. Oh yeah, you can really feel the athletics as well. So yeah, speed 66. Probably should have done all that before I went wandering around Azura's coast for hours and hours. What are you, the Curio Manor? The Hlalu Alchemist? Oh, this is Seven Nations, I think. Elven Nations. Ambara Rathi. Hey, how are you? Yes, I am looking for someone in particular. I mind my own business. Why don't you mind yours, Outlander? Well, hey. What's a bit of gossip between friends? Okay, you actually do care about that. You actually won't gossip between friends. Okay. Gadella, how are you? A new rumor for us. Sarain Sadas fled from Vivek. I've heard the Morag Tong has a writ on him. Oof. Nads Tharan, I couldn't really say. Well, how about now? Nads Tharan. Come on, give me a good look at some information about Nads. Alrighty, I'll tell you just one thing. I saw Nads Tharan talking with Avama Rethri the last day he was there. Haven't seen him in a while though. Check over in St. Delin Canton, south side of the canal works. That's where he lives. Avama Rethri. I don't talk about my customers, but if you are making an exception, don't get involved with her. Don't even talk to her. Just leave her and don't look back. Okay. She's the first lady that we spoke to when we walked in. So there you go. She's right over there. Vanas Medak isn't a thief's thief. Retired. Is the thief's thief. Retired, of course. He has business up in Nisus. If you want to talk business, speak with Cassio Curio or Thrino Arethi. Interesting. So they're sending me to the St. Delin Canton. St. Delin. I believe that that'll be to the south. So let's poke around. And it's one quite near the temple. This is House Retherin. I would like to come back to Retherin here relatively soon and empty their vaults. That should be St. Olms over there, I think. And so if that's St. Olms, this is St. Delin. Although I don't know who Olms or Delin are. Yes. Northwest 2. Okay, it's an empty apartment. They've got people living out at Daedric Shrines and empty apartments. St. Delin Wasteworks. Well, let's ask around. One of the interesting things about Vivek is that despite having the structure of apartment complexes and towers, everyone seems to know each other, even if they live in different towers. So I don't know, everyone must just be getting around. Leg day every day, trying to move through this place. Oren Bearclaw. Great are the tales of Oren Bearclaw, and his legacy continues. Favrin Oren, the great battle mage, lives the life of his ancestors, protecting all the people of the land from danger. Wondrous is Favrin Oren, the powerful battle mage. He single-handedly slew a Daedroth lord who wished to enslave us all. Even now he has travelled with his servants to Nar Mok to rid that poor town of some evil presence. Oh, interesting. We do have a little bit of a request from Molag Bal? Is that him? The orc god, whatever his name is, to go puff this fella for stolen valor, stealing the valor of his orcish friends. Palace of Vivek. Nads. His name was Nads. It's actually a fairly easy name for me to remember. Abbey to Saint Delin the Wise. This is an abbey. Everyone living here should be in the convent, I suppose.
What do you want?
Artesia? Oh wow, she has a lot of things to talk about. Jesus, is this all new? This might be new. Palamaic Oceans. No. We have talked about a lot of these things. Oh, she knows about the world. She knows about Sorkville the Raven. Sinar, the clerk of Dagonfell, has spoken of him. Sorkville the Raven occupied the old wizard's tower. Yeah, we slew Sorkville the Raven. This is a very interesting lady to run into. I'm actually here though. Someone thinks the Mask of Clavicus Vile is here on Vardenfell. Apparently there are many copies of Nagasta Kavada Kavakis here on Vardenfell. Nagasta was a great slowed necromancer and the servant of Clavicus Vile in the Second Era, and he may have had a wizard's tower here. An agent came to me asking questions about Nagasta. The agent would not give his name, but I learned he was an employee of someone named Sorkville the Raven. Yep. Sorkville the Raven did indeed have the Mask of Clavicus Vile. It's a powerful Daedric artifact that makes its wearer seem charming and trustworthy. According to legend, it seems to come and go as it pleases, appearing here and there according to the perverse whims of its patron. Indeed. Artesia Aralas, who are you? My background. I'm Artesia Aralas, pilgrim and layman of the temple. I mean, that's the understatement of the century. She's been all over the world. She knows every little thing about every little... She can talk about architecture of Dunmer style and Dwemer artifacts. She knows about wizards living in towers. She knows about Daedric artifacts out there in the world and the rumours of them all. She can recognize agents. Yeah, she's understating this, I think. Don't be in such a hurry when you're traveling. Yeah, she knows all about that. Well, she doesn't seem to know about nads. So I suppose that's what happens when you spend all your time traveling the world. You lose touch with your neighbours, I say. You lose touch with your neighbours. Nads has gone missing though, and he's by all accounts a thief. So you know it's entirely possible that he never let her meet him. So a locked door. Also, they're here in an abbey. They're not necessarily meant to be out there chatting with too many people. Drelane Dredane. Drelane Dredane has a new rumour for us. One of the temple's priests dreamt that the shoes of St. Realms are in the ruins of Ald Sotha. Okay, Ald Sotha. I don't know what that is. I don't know what the shoes of St. Realms are either, but hey, they've got a lot of cool names in you know, all put together, so it's probably pretty sweet. We can't ask about nads here either. Maybe a convent isn't a great place to talk about nads. That is his name. Just so you know. The Glassworkers Hall, though.
What may I do for
Exotic items. Well, some of the finer materials are hard to come by these days. We have an excellent selection of glassware, although getting some more exotic items can be very difficult. While it would be nice to have such items as dwarven limeware, it has become too difficult to obtain it. It didn't used to be as much of a problem, but Bolrin at the East Empire Company is manipulating the prices, and I'm sure of it. He won't give us most of a license to sell this stuff. Actually, I know for a fact that there's a shipment of limeware being held up on a ship in Ebonheart. If you'd be willing to recover it for me, I'd be willing to reward you generously. Ooh. Yes, a little bit of something to do with some limeware in Ebonheart. Yeah, we'll help an honest businessman out. At the end of the day, isn't that what all of us are up to in the Thieves Guild? Just facilitating the efficient use of scarce resources by putting them in the right hands. He doesn't know about nads either. Is this guy a ghost? Does he live here at all?
Care to trade?
Terveur. Yes, we are looking for someone in particular. It's telling us about the particularities of Vivek. What have you got though? No grand soul gems. I don't really need to buy anything of anything anywhere. Guild guide. Will you tell us about him? No. He doesn't do his shopping here. Maybe at the Potter's Hall. Gamesso Serrano. So it seems like St. Delin, they have a lot of kiln works. That's cool. I'm here for Nads. No. They don't know him either.
May I help you?
He doesn't shop at the trader, and he doesn't... Ooh, can you help me? I'm over here. My name is Cassius Olsinius. Sorry, I've been made invisible by a wizard. That's me. Yes, the wizard Fevin Relin cursed me with invisibility. You can't imagine what it's like living like this. No one will talk to me. Everyone thinks I'm a ghost of some sort. Hey, I do actually know all about that, buddy. I can't take this any longer. I'm afraid to go talk with the wizard, and my father, the trader, will think me a fool. Please, can you help me? Sure, man. Yeah, being invisible is kind of my thing, so yeah, maybe there shouldn't be two of us. People are always walking into me, knocking me down, and no one talks to you. It's awful. He's a mage in the Telvanni sector of Vivek. I don't know why you do this to me. It's just terrible. So what's his name? Fevin Raylan. Okay, well, we can pop into Telvanni and chat with Fevin Raylan. Ah, yeah, there you are. Mate, I'm as invisible as you, and people chat to me all day. Just be a bit louder. How about it?
How do you do?
Now, what's his? Lucretius Alcinius Trader. Maybe he does his shopping here. I don't believe I've seen a Breton with such a grand outfit in some time. Yes, indeed. Cassius Aurelius. My son is what? Well, that explains why I haven't seen him for days. He's a good boy, just a bit out of touch with things. I really appreciate you helping him out there. I do it myself, but I can't take time to leave the store. Oh, man. The problems of business. Mervel. Okay, there's another trader here. Maybe this one knows our man.
To trade.
Yes, I'll think about a little bit of a trade. What do you got here? Bolts of cloth, shears, and fishing equipment, and the House of Troubles and the Anticipations. No, nothing I would really like to keep in my network of traders who look a lot like containers. No, he doesn't know me either. Gajini, Trabari, do you know a fella? You guys tend to be a bit more perceptive. Do you know a man called Nads? No. St. Helena Canal Works, South 2. Okay. The character didn't tell me that information on the screen, but it was noted in the journal, so it must have been like an off-camera conversation. That does happen sometimes. Okay, oh, that's South 1, so this should be South 2 over here. St. Dylan Waste, South 2. Hello, Amali Laram. Can I talk to you about your housemate? No. Am I in the wrong house? Am I in the wrong house? Let me check. St. Dylan Waste, South 2. St. Dylan Canal Works. Oh my lord. Canal South 2. Okay. Okay. We're here. Okay. Yep. Here's our guy. He is defeated, and that is a key. Okay. You leave anything of note behind? That sucks, buddy. That sucks. Okay. Temple. Now we're going to have to visit Jim Stacey at the Vivek Foreign Quarter. We're also going to drop into Telvanni, so this is St. Olms. And this is Telvanni over here. Damn it. My jump wore off. I probably should get a longer jump spell. What is that? You are... The newest hop toad. Jump 20 points per 10 seconds. Actually, 20 points isn't too many points for the effects that you get. Maybe I can make an enchanted piece of gear for like 5 points or 10 points or something. That might be the way to go. Telvanni Wasteworks. And who are we looking for? We are looking for a mage named Fevin Raylan. Fevin Raylan. Galveso. Telvanni Alchemist. Telvanni Enchanter. Are you Fevin? No. What about you? Telvanni Mage? Are you Fevin? You are Fevin. Who's there? There's no one I'd rather see. We're a well-known fella. So he can train us in destruction, and he can give us spells of buoyancy for swift swim. Interesting. I wouldn't mind to spell make a big buoyancy spell. Maybe I should spell make a new jump spell. Hop toad. Let's see. So if we add jump, magnitude, 20 points on self for a duration of 60 seconds. What kind of casting ability does that have? So that's a point cost of 90 with a spell chance of 57. That is really hard to justify over casting. Well, Fevin Raylan, it is you. I'm here to chat with you about Cassius, that little twit. Of course I made him invisible. Did he tell you why? He asked me to. Came in muttering something about just wanting everyone to leave him alone and promised to pay me 400 septims to make him invisible to everyone. Did I get my money though? No, he still has a debt to pay. So when he came a few weeks later begging me to remove it, I laughed in his face, or wherever I assumed he was. He still owes me 400 septims. I haven't even charged interest. Interesting. So they do have, usury on Vardenfell and Morrowind. They know about the concept of interest. And 400 is apparently enough for a commoner to pay a wizard for, like, a spell. I don't believe the little fool would understand what it meant. You can pay the debt yourself if you wish. He should learn to pay his own debts. Yes, he should. He's an idiot, a harmless idiot, but an idiot nonetheless. Okay. And here's the Telvanni Sorcerer. Okay, Telvanni Wasteworks. Let's get out of here. Let's go back to St. Stelin's and then back to Vivek. Yep, I've chosen not to pay Cassius's debt to the wizard. I definitely could. I don't know. It definitely Halavina. If it was a lady, it would definitely pay her debts to get her out of this spot of trouble. But not for some gronk. You know. Oh, where did they go? Oh, damn it. Come on, to get me up, it can. We are now powerful enough to jump from the water under Vivek up to the canton. Huge. Huge. Now where are we going? We're going to St. Stelin. And we're going to chat to a ghost. A man made invisible, and we're going to tell him, hey buddy, get the fucking job. I believe he's over here. Yeah, here he is. Cassius Alcinius. Reverend Felon. He's the mage in the Telvanni section of Vivek. That's me? Okay, well, but the advice that we have here is to pay your debts. Debt to pay. Cassius did what? That foolish boy. He's still mine. I do love him. Here, take this money and repay his debt for me. It amazes me what young people will do sometimes. Interesting. Ooh. He sells a glass dagger with very low durability. How much is he charging for that? 25. Impressive. I mean, my character doesn't care about it now, but that's very, very good to know. That's very, very good to know. For another character, he's selling a very severely damaged glass dagger, which makes it very cheap it means you can just repair it to get the full effect. Telvanni again. This is what a life in Vivek is like. We're going back and forth with mail to apartment buildings. I mean, this is why skyscrapers are tolerable, right? Because in the real world, people have email. This is Arena, not Telvanni. Are you Telvanni? You look like you would be Telvanni. Let's find out. No, you're St. Olms. Oh, you're Telvanni over there. Damn it. Clipped through. There we go. Alright. We're here. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. And it was the Telvanni mage? No, this is the lizard's head. Which I do have a score to settle with. Actually, while we're here. No, you're the enchanter. You're the mage. 7. Debt to pay. Here's the thing. It's good that his father is paying off his debt. Makes sense, I suppose. Well, I'll remove the spell. From all I've heard, his father is an honest man. I've got no problem with that. Okay, thank you. I don't want to see that little brat again, indeed. Let's, while we're here, poke our head into the lizard's head. Now, because I have a bit of a score to settle with this here lady, and the fact that she has an enslaved Argonian.
Small fork on outside, or is it inside?
Now, so what we're looking for is going to be slave key. Some people down here. Let's check this room. I'm sure it won't be here. This is going to be the purchasable room. Yeah, this is the purchasable room. Let's also apply our extra chameleon effects. Now, is he yours, Arvin Loran? No?
There is someone watching me. I can tell.
They yours, Mesa Gabina? No? What about through here? We have a storeroom. With the head of Scourge. Yes. Now these are not people who Halavina will suffer. So we're looking for a slaver's key. And it's gonna be on the publican. Let's head back up. We have all the evidence that we need. I'm not seeing a slave's key on there. Is it around? Is it behind the bar? Is it in here? No? Is it on this shelf? No? Is it over here in the cupboard? No? In this basket? Tigla? You must find the key to these braces before I can be freed. Indeed, is it on top of the... Is it on top of one of
Doors
these?
are always open. There's someone watching me. I can tell. A cupboard. I can't access the cupboard there. Okay, oh, so there's two separate cupboards, I see. Maybe in this cloth sack? Maybe buried amongst the sultries.
these cupboards? No.
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
I'm caught.
Our doors are always open.
Nope, cannot find
Hello
it.
there. How are you?
Hello, Mesa. How are you? Let me ask about the lizard's head. No, you've got nothing to talk about. Okay. Not seeing it hanging from the rafters. Arvin, do you need any services here? Like, oh, he's a trainer. Oh, he trains destruction. Let's ask about the Telvanni quarter, maybe. Temple compound, Telvanni compound? The Lizard's Head Corner Club provides lodging for Telvanni kin and mercenaries.
Go ahead.
Well, it's certainly not going to be in here, because this is available for patrons. Yeah. Due to check. Okay. I suppose it could be in that basket on top.
Please have a look around.
Yeah, I'm looking. I am indeed looking. I'm gonna pick up this basket. Let's see if there's a key inside. There is not. Okay. And you haven't included it in these bowls? You don't have a little bowl there with a set of keys? No? You haven't kept it in the back of one of these wine sort of cellars? You haven't tucked it away behind a jug? You haven't tucked it away up here? Nope. Alright.
We greet you as a friend.
Okay,
Welcome.
well, Manara Othan, I'm here to confirm that you are the publican. Publican of the Lizard's Guild, the Lizard's Head here. Well, let me... Lots of umming and ahhing here, but... What about food? We don't carry skooma, we don't like to use it here, we don't like Telvanni bug musk either. It clouds the mind and makes fools more foolish. Grief, Guild Guide, Cyrodiilic Brandy, Agrippa? Oh yeah, they're Clothier. Mazte, a local beard brewed from fermented salt rice. Puzzle Canal. Sheen and Skooma. A native Conberry wine called Sheen. We can't ask her about slavery on Vardenfell. Maybe we can ask her about abolitionists? Yes. Because Outlanders won't be happy until slavery is outlawed. It's our right to have slaves by law and custom, and it's none of their damn business. Well, I mean, that was my offer to buy. Tigla, do you have any information about the key? You must find the key. I can't find the key, I'm sorry, buddy. My conclusion is that it must be on her person. And my conclusion for it being on her person is not a great outcome for her. Let's just apply all of our layers of chameleon. And yeah. something that'll get the job done.
Now you die!
No, she's not carrying the key. I'm sorry, Tigla. Nope. Nope, 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 nope.
Was right to discipline.
It might be around somewhere else. Maybe she has it in her house. Here in the Telvanni compound. So let's just check if there's any like apartments or things like that here in Telvanni. I'm not seeing any so far. No, nothing, none down there. Maybe in the lower works? Telvanni Waste Works. What's down here? The Telvanni Temple. Yeah, they don't really keep much down there. Telvanni Canal Works. That's got the Monster Works and not really much else. Maybe the Plaza. I believe that there is going to be some kind of, I think, temporary living in the Plaza. Maybe she lives there. I mean, she's a publican of a pub, right? So the assumption is she lives at the pub. Telvanni Upper Storage. Yeah, maybe the key could be in here. Maybe I can ask about the lizard's head. No. Still nothing there. Okay. Flower and residence. Oh, I don't know. Sorry, Tigla, you're gonna have to sort that yourself, I think, until the key can be found. What are we here to do? We're here to report to Gentleman Jim Stacy. Let's recall if I can. I don't have enough magicka. Let's eat a potion. I'll leave that on the ground. Let's eat a potion. And we'll recall. We're gonna head back to Alderun, where there is a recharge for our magicka. And where we can take the guild guide back to the Vivek Mages Guild. Travel Vivek.
I'd be happy to talk.
Haven't saved in a little while. Let's save just in case we crash, as the game does seem to be fraying a little bit. And we're going to go to the Upper Wasteworks here, which lets us go downstairs to the Lower Wasteworks, which lets us jump down here to the Canal Works. And let's just hope that we got the right end for Jim Stacy. We did. Beautiful. Okay, so we go forward, coming in. And Jimothy, Jimbarella, Nads Thoran. Yes, I found Nads Thoran's key. This is the right key. This buys us some time in our war with the Commander Tong. Keep an eye on Avama Rathi. I believe she may be working for the Commander Tong herself. Here's a little something for you. Oh, beautiful. Thank you, Jimothy. The Fighters Guild is betraying the Empire for the Commander Tong. Gold. Mercius, the old guildmaster in Alderun, might be willing to help us fight the old guildmaster in Alderun. Alrighty. I wish Nads Thoran hadn't died getting us this key. Everyone hopes to see never see their fellow thief dead. But yeah, let's hop out in the fight. We do have a long history with the Commander Tong, actually. We killed 6 of them on behalf of Fort Mumothgard, and we killed 4 of them on behalf of Anasi as well, actually. So we've been fairly involved with them. Perseus Mercius is the steward of the Guild of Fighters in Alderun. He used to be the master of the Fighters Guild before the Commander Tong got involved. I believe he will help us fight the Commander Tong. Go speak with him and listen to what he has to say. Report back to me with any information. Okay. Well, here's an interesting thing. I have a recall. Don't accidentally cast an offensive spell at Jim Stacy, please. I have my recall set right here to Alderun. So that's an easy one. And he's in here, in the Guild of Fighters. Baradras, how are you? Perseus Mercius. Would you like to join the Fighters Guild? Nope. No skin of mine. Help us fight. I can tell you what I know. Hurundi in Sadrith Moray used to be my second in command. He's a good man and he might be persuaded to join your cause. I hesitate to suggest this, but if you can't convince him, Harunda has a lover. A Dunmer from what I hear, and if you find her, you can convince Hurundi to join your cause. Ooh. Ida's Fire Eyes is a good fighter, but there's always something dark about her. I found out just recently what it was. She's a worshipper of Clavicus Vile. I don't know how you can use this information. I'm sure she can't be blackmailed. The new master of the Fighters Guild is Suring Hardheart. He owes too much Commandaton gold to back out now. There's no way you can convince him. You'll have to kill him. Oh, wow. That's a lot. That's a lot. Alrighty, well. Sounds like the Fighters Guild is suffering from a hostile takeover. They've absorbed too much gold, and now they're having a bit too much to answer to. 102 acrobatics, insane, insane.
Well met.
And maybe the next time I'm in the arena, I should check if I can receive more acrobatics training. Although my strength is 183. I can probably absorb a little bit more. I can probably level up some more before I hit the cap. Yeah. Otherwise, yeah, maybe an enchanted gear jump might not go astray. So Jim Stacy is down here, and I turn left, and I go over here, and it should be no. Let's see if Apothecary, it should be this one over here. Okay, so you go right, and then you turn left. And then you come around here on the left for this guy. Beautiful. And then he's over here on the right. Alright. Yes, it sounds like Perseus came through after all. I can already think of a way to make use of this. In the meantime, here's some gold for your pockets. Based on what Perseus Mercius has told you, I think we can win over Ida's Fire Eyes if we find the Bitter Cup. Perseus Mercius told us that Ida's Fire Eyes worships Clavicus Vile. Perhaps she would betray Suring Hardheart for the Bitter Cup, an artifact sacred to Clavicus Vile. The Bitter Cup was lost in the ruins of Aldredania, which is an island north of the Urshalaku camp. Aldredania. Suring Hardheart. We'll get to him another time. Alrighty.
What did I do?
No, this is very doable. To go find the Bitter Cup. I have never actually gone to get the Bitter Cup in this game. What's a good way to get there? Can I teleport? Where I can, I like to teleport for roleplay reasons, because it's less time for my character, even if it's the same amount of time to fast travel using other means for me. I don't believe there's any faster way to get up there, though. I think the best way is just to actually go to Cool on the bus. Take the bus through Margan through Cool. You can Civi Intervention once you get, I think, to like Margan to Nesis, or Divine Intervention to Nesis as well, but then you're still over in Nesis, and you're actually close to the Cool from Margan because of like the Foyada. Like, this is a really open path here. Aldredania. Okay, so I was kind of hunting around yesterday when I was on a wander, and I thought, oh yeah, I'll stop off in Aldredania. I don't know what that is. I've never seen it. Maybe I'll stop for a gander. Looks like we're being sent there regardless. I think from our current position and our current kind of experience wandering the coasts of the Azura region, we are very, very comfortable walking so long as there's no storm. And the mist is fine. It's not as though we can get shipwrecked or things like that. We can teleport out at all times. We're a very capable runner and jumper, so we can navigate these coasts really, really easily. Just a matter of keeping water walking activated. We also have some rumours about smugglers on these coasts, so if we run into anybody running a smuggling operation, we won't be too surprised. And here we are. So we're heading in the right direction. We'll just keep heading this direction, northeast. There's a vibe, tell you what. Take off the UI, record this, get some jungle, some D&B, and just have this like flowing through, like running along the water with all these pillars around. There you go, that's that aesthetics right there. One for Alex. Now what do we got? So this should be Aldredania. Yep. Oh, we got some nick sounds. And we got a rat. Oh no, it lost sight of me and it ran away. Okay, that's annoying. At least I'm fast enough to keep up with it. These skelly bones can see me. Oh, okay, they have enchanted arrows. Oh, shard arrows. And cruel viper arrows. Aldredania Tower. Okay, let's head on in. Let me hit it with a night eye. Frost damage, traps, doors. I probably won't absorb both of those, and I'm fairly high magicka anyway, so I'll just disarm these traps. And what are you? Okay, you suffer the cave-in. And you die with a steel viper. Oh, you are a locked door as well. And there's skelly bones in here. Do you get the crit? And bone lord? Again, there seems to be like a lot of suffering of cave in here. They've gotten dumped at some point. This is a skeleton war wizard. That's interesting, that's new. Skeleton war wizard with a silver staff of war and a vampiric ring. Absorb fatigue 20 to 30 points and absorb health 20 to 30 points for 10 seconds. Good thing I absorbed that, that's a lot. It's actually very expensive as well, 3,200, okay. And what do we have here? The bitter cup. Okay. Grand soul gem. A bamboo candlestick. I really wonder about bamboo. It must be so heavily. It must be important. It must be really, really expensive. Here's the bitter cup. It's worth 100,000. So why are we using the bitter cup to bribe Ida's Fire Eyes instead of using it to... I don't know. Do you wish to drink from the bitter cup or pick it up? Drinking from the cup will improve your best attribute or lower your worst. If you drink, the cup is lost forever. No, we'll pick it up. What would that even do? So it would improve our strength, which is our highest attribute of 183, and it would reduce our endurance down. I don't think I can really tolerate my endurance being any lower than it already is. What else we got? Well, we found the bitter cup straight away, and it looks like the cave-in goes further down. Oh, there's more people down here. It's a shame. Armed adventurers or just armed people? I mean, everyone is armed. Everyone is armed. Oh, there's a chest down there and I'm water walking now. Okay, I'll get to that in a minute. Got another bone wood. A master's lockpick. I think I accidentally just picked up a torch. Did I? What's that pick up? I don't know. I'll never know. A journeyman's lockpick. Okay, there must have been another lockpick there. Some bows. A wild spark sword. Yeah, sure. 100 GP. And what about you, buddy? A corpse with, yeah, some Nordic barbarian gear. Okay, yeah, this cave-in was pretty hectic. It looks like there are some fishies here that we can maybe, you can chop them down from right here, can you? That stands directly above you, maybe? Well, the walking will wear off in a moment. It only lasts a minute. Here we go. And you here. Lock level 80 with damage health trap. And let's get the probe as well. We have here Scroll of Drathis Soul Rot. And a Scroll of Warrior's Blessing. And a Dance in the Fire of 1200 GP. With a Nordic Trollbone Shield. That's a lot of stuff. Alrighty. We're back. We got the bit of cup. Jim, Stacy. What did he ask us to bring it back? Or did he ask us to deliver it to Ida's Fire Eyes? Okay. She's in Balmora. We do need to maybe stop in Balmora. It's crazy that we're just going to give it to her, by the way. It's like, it's a Daedric artifact worth 100,000 GP. We could definitely use it to solve our problems in a different way. I mean, how big do the Commander Tong debts need to be? And on top of that, if the debts are that big, why does nobody have any bloody capital? I'm discovering that there really is no like role play reason for why nobody in the world has money. It's just artificially lower than what the game is consistently trying to sell you on. So I'm becoming more and more willing to add like modified to add more gold to like vendors and things like that, to like a mod that modifies the amount that vendors have. Dance in the Fire chapter 4, Egg of Time. I'll sell you Warrior's Blessing. I'll sell you Soul Rot, sure. What do we got? Ida's Fire Eyes, a ghost appears before you. Well, speak up, Breton, what do you want? You here to join the Fighters Guild? No, no. I'm here to get you on side. Tell me about the requirements. Tell me about the Fighters Guild. Tell me about the Bitter Cup. So you think you can bribe me to betray Seoring Heart? Well, you might be right. If you give me the Bitter Cup, I'll pledge my support to the Thieves Guild. Okay, there you go. So be it. I'll take this Bitter Cup and pledge to support you against Seoring Heart. I've never liked the way the Commander Tong was using the Imperial Guild to destroy another Imperial Guild. Tell the Master Thief to contact me when he's ready. Okay, we will. Let's get back to Jim, Stacy. Can I jump up here, I wonder, rather than going all the way around? Can I get through here at all? Oh, maybe it seems like no, though. It's very, very tight. Vivek. With pleasure, please. Go ahead. Now, I haven't collected those Jews from, or killed a necromancer yet, or whatever.
I must say, I
For, whatever her face is. In the Balmora Mages Guild. Oh, I went the wrong way. We'll do that after the Jim Stacy stuff, I think. He gave us some gloves. I haven't actually asked him about the gloves yet. I wonder what they are. So now we go left here. And then right. No. We go right, then the left. Okay. Oh, every time. Jim, you're a hard man to find. I just took the Bitter Cup. Good. She's likely to betray us too. Only if she thinks we think she won't. She is likely to betray us too, but only if she thinks we think she won't. Okay. Anyway, I found some good lockpicks the other day and you could use them. Grandmaster's lockpicks. Thank you, Jim. Based on what Perseus Mercius told us, Harundi might join our cause and betray his leaders in the Fighters Guild. If that doesn't work, we could put pressure on his woman. You can convince him to join our cause? Beautiful. Talk to Hrundi. If you can convince him to join our cause, you won't have to track down his wife. Now, Hrundi is... Where is Hrundi? Eldaru? Is he Eldaru? Perseus Mercius? No, Hrundi is... Hrundi is at the Fighters Guild in Sadrith Mora, is that right? Let's try there first. Sadrith Mora. Now, I believe they are through here? Fighters Guild, yeah. Hrundi.
Bring good fortune with you.
How are you? Are you a member? No. Mate, well, I'm going to get you to 100% disposition. I'm not going to ask you to join our cause. You have convinced me, but Sioring knows who my lover is. If he suspects anything, he'll take her away from me. I'll go. So he already knows he's under threat. Just be sure to take Sioring out quickly. Don't give him a chance to regroup for her sake and for yours. True. I've told you, old Joseko. Let's not speak of this again. Yep. Yeah, he's not too enthusiastic about the whole thing, but that's what happens when you got a weakness there, buddy. Let's head back to Vivek. Now it's quite funny. Our motivation here for defending the Thieves Guild is not so much in that we're liking the Thieves Guild, but more or less that we have a very severe distaste for the Commander Tong. So incidentally, getting Hrundi on side like that, it's a very similar motivation to our characters with his relationship with Anasi. Yeah, so we had... did I do it again? Did I do it again? Yeah, I did it again. I went the wrong way. I went left and right. Because I should go right then left. Okay. I'm learning how to get to Jim Stacy's place. Did you talk him into joining? Good, we're making progress. Let me ask about advancement. We're a ringleader. Wow. Come talk to me again when you're a mastermind in the guild. Oh no. Jim, why do you do this to me? I need to speak to Big Helende. The only other jobs that I can do for the guild are in Sadrith Mora with Big Helende. Sadrith Mora is such a pain in the tushy, man. So let's go to Sadrith Mora. Let's head downstairs. And then we pop through here and there's some bloke in our face. And we come out here and then we are in Sadrith Mora on the walls. And then we turn right and then we jump. And as we get better and better at jumping, this is going to be faster as well. But there we go. We can scale the whole thing, you know. Here in Dirty Muriel's Corner Club. Now, none of these guys have any training for me. Fandus, do you have any training for me? Only Longblade and Block, but we're limited. Fandus is a very high speechcraft character. He knows a lot about the world. Big Helende, how are you? We're here to do a job. We've been hired to fetch a Dispel potion recipe. We don't usually do business with the Mages Guild, but Tsu Mariel wants a potion. It was a recipe for a potion of Dispel magic. Everyone says the best alchemist in town is Anis Saloth. You might want to start looking for recipes there. Deliver it straight to Wolverine Hall. Okay. I will do that, actually. Now, she can train us now as well. No, we have capped her. We have eclipsed her. What about you, Irere? Who's there? You're an illusionist. He has a really nice swath of spells. Concealment, Charm Mortal, Bound Gear, Emasculate, Damage Endurance, Far Silence. That's really strong. 10 seconds of Far Silence. Jesus. It costs 30 points to cast. We are looking for, if we can find it somewhere, we are looking for Command Creature in the Illusion School. He doesn't have it. That's a shame. He can train us in Illusion Magic though, and Mysticism as well. Let's take him up on that. I would like to just maybe raise your disposition first. Raise your disposition first. There we go. Training. Let's learn some Illusion. He can't see us. The Illusion Master. He is a master trainer of illusion, so he can take us all the way up. Oh, come on, man. Don't be like this. Okay, I'm going to take off some of this gear. I think the shimmering robe isn't maxed out. Yeah, that's not max roll. And the shimmering belt isn't max roll either. Yeah, you're not max roll either. And the shimmering shirt is 22 out of 23. Okay, I'll leave that on. We'll see how it goes. Illusion training. Huge. So this will allow us to advance through the guild as well. The Mages Guild rather, because they want to see 11 illusion level 71. Tell you what though, I'm cashed out. I'm just going to take this all the way up to 100. He's a master trainer, and this is character levels and its personality. It will let us continue to level through the Mages Guild, regardless of how high they need us to be. He's an expert mysticism trainer as well. But more specifically, it'll give us like 100% chance of casting all of our illusion spells, basically. Or not all of them, but very, very high. Very, very high chances. That's a character level. Training, illusion. I'm also curious, when we have personality higher than 100, how high can a master trainer go? Your personality limits you to level 99. There you go. It looks like it's our unmodified personality. So we are genuinely level 99 personality though. If we can get the level of mercantile to give us a pip of our personality, it can maybe train us higher. You can take our mysticism up as well. So we could have also leveled up mysticism here. This is willpower pips. 75, 76. Okay, and that's maxed out. So what's our willpower? 103 and personality 99 natural. Let's talk to Muriel here. Muriel can train us in nothing. That's fine. We can barter with her though. Muriel, I'd like to sell you one journeyman's probe. You're maxed. Yeah.
Well, I find myself in pleasant company.
Something
Please
like that,
share your
yeah.
thoughts.
Share your thoughts indeed. Calagorn? Do you train us? Acrobatics, light armor, sneak. Yeah, you're also capped out. Well, let's get this gear back on. The belt. Let's start with the belt. Belt 13%. I'll keep it. Robe. Robe 13% out of what? 15? I'll keep it. That's fine. That's fine. 2 away from max. So we're currently 5 chameleon points below what we technically could be with our gear set, but I would have to take it off and put it back on a bunch. Now, let's we're doing something here in Sadrith Mora with an alchemist. Let's go find them. Oh no, I hit the tree root. Okay, so there's a couple of stores here. It looks like you're a smith, you're a trader. You could be an alchemist over here. Is that you? Malara Vedran's house. Oh no, it's this building. Anna Saloth. Yep, that is her. Tell you what though, the Sadrith Mora coast is really cool. I would like to do another character that's a Telvanni and spend a lot more time here. Anna Saloth, how are you? I'm here to buy and sell. Would you sell me a recipe? You'll sell me some really interesting alchemical stuff. Maybe you are the best alchemist in yeah, potion of recall, huge. Potion of dispel, huge. Cure paralyzation, cure common disease, cure blight, cure poison. Insane. Yep. Yep, that's good stuff. That's good stuff. A potion recipe. I wouldn't give out my potion recipes to anyone, no matter who they are. What if we're a really cool dude? What if we're a really cool dude? Oh. I'm spamming too hard. She actually went up to 100 a couple of times there. No. No. 71, 89, 98. Just, oh, no, she won't accept the bribe. Okay, there's 100.
How delightful.
I don't know where
Welcome.
to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
With pleasure. Please.
Care to see the sights? Where can I take you?
We are blessed, truly blessed. This is a
If there's anything I can do, I am humbly at your service.
Oh, sorry, I'm back. I just was having a bit of a coughing fit. Jesus. Had a sneeze. And then lately, I don't know, I think I spent too long talking yesterday and the sneeze just sent this huge cough through, and then, yeah. Got some more tea. Oh, got some more black coffee. And thinking about some tea, maybe I'll have a ginger tea or something. Pinson. This would be smugglers. I hope they're not slavers. How are you, Jolene? She's going to attack us. Maybe let's just evaluate if they're slavers first. We're practically invisible. Oh no, there's a rogue, so she maybe can see us a little bit more easily. Sorry, let me hit you with the night eye. We're just looking for any evidence that these smugglers are smuggling people and not just goods. Pavus, how are you? Orcish battle axe. No, scrolls. Some pretty typical stuff. I'm not going to take them directly into combat. If I can, I'm kind of powerful enough at this point. I get to pick and choose if I'm going to go Clusen. Notes on racial phylogeny. This is not probably what you want to be reading. Notes on racial phylogeny and biology, 7th edition by the Council of Healers. All the races of elves and humans may mate with each other and bear fertile offspring. Generally, the offspring bear the racial traits of the mother, though some traces of the father's race may also be present. It's less clear whether the Argonians and Khajiit are infertile with both humans and elves, though there have been many reports throughout the eras of children from these unions, as well as stories of unions with Daedra. There have been no well-documented offspring. Khajiit differ from humans and elves not only in their skeletal and dermal physiology, the fur, but in their metabolism and digestion as well. Argonians, like the drow, appear to be semi-aquatic, limnophilic forms of humans, although it is by no means clear whether the Argonians should be classified as drow, men, mer, or in this author's opinions, certain tree-dwelling lizards in the Black Marsh. Yeah. This is the kind of stuff that that people get themselves wrapped in on, and all of a sudden they're justifying slavery of Argonians and Khajiit. Regrettably, our Earth's healers keep us from forcing a coupling to satisfy our scientific knowledge. Yeah, buddy, regrettably. One might further wonder whether the proper classification of the same races should be use the imprecise but useful term should be made from the assumption of a common heritage, and the difference between them have arisen from magical experimentation, the manipulations of so-called earth bones, or from the gradual changes from one generation to the next. Okay, so the hypothesizing here, experimenting to test whether evolution or whether there's some kind of, you know, magical experimentation on the earth bones. Yeah, you probably don't want to be carrying this one, buddy. I'm gonna also make the bold assumption that these guys shouldn't be running around. Yeah. Scroll of healing, scroll of insight, scroll of vigor. So this appears to be, because there are a couple of people amongst here that seem to be pretty well magically inclined and supported with magical tools. Drain security, trapped with drain security, man, that'll get you. That'll get you. And so, yeah, I think they're probably gearing up for some kind of experimentation. I'll take a master's probe, sure. We don't need too much stuff anymore by way of security. And you carry bolts.
Your wounds are great.
I'll take a Grandmaster's lockpick, sure.
You've lost this round.
A Nordic broadsword.
Die, Fetcher.
What do you got over here? You got the orcish battle axe. Scroll. Prostatronok? Yeah, sure, that's all good. That's all fine. Yeah, drugs. What do you got? Master's Ambolique, Master's Calcinator, Master's Morning Pestle, Master's Retort. Okay. Yeah, so these guys aren't regular smugglers. These are capable wizards, capable alchemists, and they're capable rogues, getting themselves caught up on racial phylogeny. So I'm not too concerned with preventing what these people are about to do next. Let's head out of here. So we just picked up a Grand Master's Retort from Berwyn in Tel Mora there. I recall now actually Mary on the road to Pelagia has a friend in one of these places, and I think there's a reference for us to go up there and trade with her. So maybe it's a breadcrumb to get us up to that end of the world. I'm wondering now if there's a breadcrumb to get us to St. Olms. Sorry, not St. Olms, to St. Delin, that glass knife. Hanud. Who's going to be in here? Some Telvanni? For the master are ash ghouls. Okay, get a rat. If there's a rat, there's probably Telvanni. They tend to go hand in hand. These guys are they're a little bit obsessed in their work, and probably the best thing for a Telvanni to have in their life would be a personal assistant. Skeleton champion. Couple more skelly bones. What about you, buddy? You've got a wooden staff? Is this a necromancer's den? Okay, so here's who they are. Agliril. I don't believe I've seen the Breton with such a grand outfit for some time. So it's a Bosma archer, a hireling of the Great House Telvanni. Okay, yep. So, yeah, guys, come on. You've got blighted rats running around. You've got bone lords left, right, and center. And you're just like hanging around as part of the security team. As the archer. Sort it out, guys. What are you? You're a skull. Okay. So there's actually no Telvanni wizard in here. There's just the hireling. Interesting. Is there a levitation point or something? Okay, it looks like there is an extra path that I haven't taken. Here. Up here? And in this room, here we go. Over here. 200 tower. And Beric? Well, that's rather aggressive, mate. I'm actually just kind of coming for a walk. I don't cure skooma addiction. I've not heard that there is a cure for skooma addiction. House Telvanni. Okay, yeah.
Ask your question quickly.
He doesn't really want to talk to us, but mate, we'll raise the disposition a little bit, if you don't mind. Just so you won't fight us again afterwards. He's quite resistant to it. There we go. Okay. What about down here?
Run while you can.
Nellis? Nolian Seal? Mages Guild? Trading goods and services cheap for Mages Guild stewards. House Telvanni. Okay, here's Telvanni as well. No worries. Well, mate, just... You lads need to calm down. I'm here to pay a visit, alright? I wander around the world, checking for smugglers, checking for slavers. And as long as you're neither, you got nothing to worry about. Now, I don't have a permit for this kind of work. But why would you need one? It's a lawless land. Hatred. Treras.
Speak, traveler.
How are you? The Outlanders won't be happy until slavery is outlawed. It's none of their damn business. Yeah, they're all like this, but... I don't see any direct evidence. Blasphemous for evidence. I see evidence of necromancy. No, that's pretty typical and not a big deal, I suppose. Darkest Darkness, the Changed Ones. The Sermons of Vivek, I've already read those ones, I think. Vampires of Vardenfell. He can't see me. Okay.
Die, Fetcher.
Oh, Woj, sure. Let's get out of here. Now, I do need to find a place for the Corpus Stalker, or maybe an Ash Slave. One of the two. We're going to be looking for a place where I can find some Corpus beasts. Now, what's the drop down here doing? Ah, yep. It just brings us back to where I already was. And I believe if we go over this way... Oh, a new rat. Did I not see you earlier? And was it this hallway? Yeah, I believe it was this hallway. And then over here. Yeah, lovely. Here's the way out. The big old maze, these things. There we go. Azura's Coast region. We got a naked man. Hello?
You choose to share your time with me.
Trier.
You humble me.
Have you seen a witch nearby? I'll tear out her heart and feed it to a Nixhound. I was escorting this woman, Iveri Lothri, to Telarune. She seemed real friendly, but for no reason she turned on me. Put me under some spell, and by the time I realized what was happening, she had taken off with my gold, my armor, and my axe, the Widowmaker. Damn her for even laying hands on the axe of my fathers. I'll tear her throat out and wear it as a belt. Come with me, stranger. Help me find this devil woman and make an end to her pitiful existence. I think you're a bit off your rocker there, buddy. You'll find it by yourself. The witch nearby. I'm sure she hasn't gotten far. I'll tear off her legs and break them over her head. Yeah, a powerful axe been in my family for generations. Well, let's see if we can find this axe myself. He's standing out in the woad. Rather angry. And yelling and screaming. Where the hell are we? We're in the Grayslands. Mate, what are you doing all the way out here? So there may very well be a witch nearby, he says. Maybe let's have a squiz from a high point. We've got some Ashlanders that might be maybe them. We've got an Elite over there. A Kagudi over there. A Guar over there. An Ancestral Tomb with an Ogrim. Oh! We could find some Golden Saints in there. I wouldn't mind another Golden Saint soul. Let's have a squiz. If there's an Ogrim out the front, there may very well be a Golden Saint inside. In the Andalore Ancestral Tomb. Regular Bone Lord. And a regular skeleton. With an Absorb Willpower. Iron Greaves. Disease Resistance. And Repair Prongs, sure. Ah, no Golden Saints. Oh well. And hey, Ebony Javelin, I will take it. So this is actually a modded weapon. It's a javelin, which means it's a one-handed spear. It has the thrust move from the long blade skill, but it gives its experience to the spear line. That's awesome. That's really cool to find one. For like a hoplite character. Now, hey, boy. Can we see a witch? And we can really only see the Ashlander yurt over there. Maybe I'll try another hilltop. It looks like they're an Ashlander group as well. That reminds me. I have to go speak to some Ashlanders about some guar hide thieves. Somehow the trade of the guar hides is very important to House Lalu. I should maybe try and maintain that myself. Well, this is where we met the drunk fella. The angry fella. Witch. I'm not seeing the witch, buddy. I ain't seeing the witch. Not sure. Not sure who you're talking about, but maybe they're a bit further down the road. Yeah, so that's him. Maybe let's get up on top of this hill and we'll look out from this hill as well. I almost want a telescope. Can I get up here? I can. Yep, we can squeeze our way up there. Yeah, beautiful. So there's a Dwemer fortress there as well. There is that the Dwemer fortress we're after actually? He sent us to Jim Stacy Ashgul in Yakin. Yakin. I don't know, maybe Yakin is that? Let's read Yakin. It's a cavern. So okay, it's a mainland cavern northwest of Talarin. Okay, so it's probably not that one. Maybe it's a cavern over here. Well, there's an Ashlander yurt. Maybe a witch lives amongst them. And maybe this woman is just on the road. Hey guys. Eshmish, how are you?
We welcome you freely, Outlander.
An archer. And Yahaz. We can ask about some Ashlander courtesies. Beware the Mubragash. So the Mubragash are a kind of Ashlander witch. You can transfer Longblade as well. And what's this? Sargon's Yurt. Manibi, a little advice. It's hard to find a wise woman who'll talk about her trade. If you're interested, we might find Mela Kashad in Voss. She's married to a villager, left the tribes, and settled down in town. There you go. Who are you? You're a wise woman, a counselor to my Ashlander tribe. Sargon, how are you? Sargon Santamusis.
This is an honor.
My trade, I'm a barbarian. Okay. So, they don't appear to be the witch that Nord is referring to. Maybe she is just genuinely here on the road. Maybe I'll get a little bit of height. Goody. It's a winged twilight over there. There's some Nyx hounds. Oh, Kagoody, come here. Come here, buddy. And an Alet. Now I'm also just kind of scanning my eyes to see if there's a grand there's a winged twilight. But yeah, you can find winged twilights. You can also find out here, just wandering the Grazelands, it is possible to find golden saints. Okay, who's that? That's a little Ashlander group. Okay, they're probably not the witch. If the other Ashlanders were the witch, they're much closer. Is that a person? No, it's a bush that looks like a person. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find them. Maybe to find the witch, you had to accept his quest. I'm not too interested in the axe, but Now, What I am interested in is a cavern. So let's maybe just head back to the coast here. And we'll go for a squiz. Another little Ashlander camp. Another ancestral tomb. So we're looking for a cavern. And that cavern is going to be called Yakin. And that cavern of Yakin is going to have a 6th house base in it, by the sounds of it. Some Ashlanders. An elite. Okay, so here on the coast. So to the south. Okay, so it says from Teleroon, hop the island, and it's going to be on the coast here. So this is the spot. Let's there's an Ogrim over there, actually. maybe it's near that Ogrim. Okay, there's a cavern. It could very well be that cavern. Or it could be this cavern. There you go. Yakin. Beautiful. Good directions. Good directions. And we're going to soul trap an ash creature. That is what he asked for, right? I know we're having a fight, but let me check my book. An ash ghoul. What are you? You're something. Maybe I'll just soul trap you and we'll see what you are. Soul trap. S-O. Soul trap. There we go. Trapped a soul of an ash ghoul. There we go. Got it done. And a ghoul heart. What's it worth? 250. Okay. So it's not a particularly grand soul. We got off a block there as well. It's neat. Well, we are here in Yakin now, in our 6th house. We don't kill dreamers, but the rest of them could take or leave the rest of them. They sometimes do have interesting things in these, in their shrines in particular. But it seems mostly that they're just madmen. Ghoul hearts, ash zombies. Yeah. Oh, that's a dreamer. Do my best to avoid hitting those guys. They didn't choose to be mad. I very much see them as much victims as anyone else. Here in the shrine, what have we got? We got a U and a regular little dreamer over there as well. We can have a look in here and maybe pick up some stuff though.
There is no escape.
Seems to be relatively high. High perception. What's underneath there? A glass jink blade. Good thing you're not carrying that. You're beaten. And in a small chest, a little bit of cash. Sure. Potion of Night Eye. That's convenient.
You will.
Armor's hammer. That's convenient. Sure. Let's get out of here. Yakin. More dreamers. Some blocked off paths. Okay, there's an ash ghoul. Let's grab the ash ghoul. What kind of magic are we resisting here? Okay, we can absolutely, like, these guys might as well be like scribs at this point, right? Like, it's more or less free XP, and I don't feel any crippling need to actually slay them. If I just turn on my block, if I turn on my sneak as well, they no longer can see me. So here's a Yakin shrine again. Okay, oh, we have come through here? Yeah, we have come through here. So it's a bit of a maze, but we are through. And then over this way, I believe this is unexplored. Yeah, what are you? You are Yakin Shrine? Oh, sorry, buddy. Dagoth Velos. Okay, that was a Dagoth. A Dagoth. Okay.
You will be disgraced for this.
Well, we're all done with that. Let's head to the right here. This might be new information. a new place. So we do have a corporate stalker. And yeah, that'll be that. That's that. Let's recall. Let's get out of here. And we can provide this soul to Skink and Tree Shade. And we can also... Did we do a Thieves Guild quest there as well? I don't remember. I don't remember what they were asking me to do, to be honest. Skink and Tree Shade. Ash Ghoul. I did, in fact. Yes, here it is. That will do nicely. Ash Ghoul. Advancement. As long as he hides the title, only Archmage Trebonius and Vivek can grant you the title of Ash Mage. I have another task, you Master Wizard. It's a difficult one. I believe there's another book on vampires. Galua Rathari's Papers. His papers allegedly describe how an ordinator from Bal-Ur became a vampire and was cured. I would be most interested in a copy of this book. Someone surely knows where a copy is.
This is
Indeed.
an honor for me.
Let me check about Big Halende. Oh yeah, we have completed for Halende.
I don't know where to begin.
Grandmaster's
You're in
retort.
for the country.
Let's just before we go anywhere else, so let's go to Vivek
Greetings to
and go
you.
to
A
the
pleasure to meet you.
Jabasha's rare books. Because if there's anyone to ask about this kind of thing, it's Jabasha. He's just down here, and we can always get back very, very quickly with our recall spell. Jabasha. Hi, Bumblebella. How are you? Yes. Yeah, no, going well today. Going well. A little bit of a coughing fit earlier. I think maybe my allergies are gradually getting to me, and I've been avoiding getting antihistamines because it's kind of on the edge, kind of on the edge of just bad enough. So I've been avoiding any antihistamines. Here we are. But Jabasha is the man around town to talk to if he does have anything about books. Jabasha, I'm here to ask about Galor Rathari's Papers. Jabasha has heard of this book. You might try looking at the library in the Hall of Justice here in Vivek. It's a well-hidden library and guarded at all times, but you will find a copy there. Okay, well that's really great advice. Let's take our Civic Intervention. And library in the Hall of Justice. That's the High Fane. I think it will be below here. Did he say Hall of Justice? What did he, yeah, it is. He did say Hall of Justice, not the Hall. Yep, here it is. Let's try and get around here fairly, I think, quietly. There's justice officers. Is there a library over here? We are mostly invisible to the world. This is not the one we're after. As long as we're sneaking as well, we are effectively invisible to as many people as we might come across. So there is a library here. It's a well-hidden library, they say. We might be able to find it. Now, I know the Hall of Wisdom has a very easily found invisible library, so I wonder about the Hall of Justice Library. Office of the Watch and the Ordinator Barracks. No, it won't be here in the barracks. Let's not go in the barracks. Order of the Watch. It's not here either. It may be underneath. Oh, you can see we just kind of clipped through. I hope Jabasha didn't mean the Hall of Wisdom. Oh, there is a trapdoor here to the Hall Underworks. Okay, I wonder if the... sorry, let me hit a night eye. I wonder if the library of the Hall of Justice is well hidden in the Underworks. Or maybe Jabasha is simply referring to the shared library between the Hall of Wisdom and the Hall of Justice. There is a library between them. I mean, I can't see anything down here. Hall of Wisdom, yeah. Temple. Canon officers. What are you? Canon officers? I'm after those officers. I'm after library. Library. Is this one going to be it? Let me equip my chameleon spell. Hall of Justice. That goes through. Oh, do I stream every day? Not usually. I am going to probably be taking some... The Library of Vivek, this is going to be it. I am probably going to be taking some leave towards the end of this year, so I may be streaming every day then. But in the interim, I kind of just am trying to stream when I want the game and when I have time. Either be streaming myself or hanging out in the stream, I think is the way to go. Just to enjoy, I think, the progress of truth. I might give you a read. Anticipation's Mysterious Akavir. Yeah, I really enjoy a lot of like the social aspects of streaming. And because I enjoy the social aspects of MMOs in particular. I can't squeeze through there. Oh man, it's a tight fit. So this is how a character looks, by the way. So this is why no one can see us like sneaking around, because we are invisible. We are practically invisible for all intents and purposes. I do have an invisibility spell actually, and that would give us a lot of time to wander around without anyone ever like even being able to see us. But you know, this is just we're at the Hall of Wisdom back there. Children of the Sky, Annotated and Wide, The Chronicles of Neutraleft. I think I did steal a copy of this for the Mages Guild, so I'll take another one. A Deed to Indarel's House. Somebody's lost their house. The 5 Songs of King Wolfarth. The Changed Ones. Katanas of Vivek. And Brief Histories. What's over here? The House of Troubles, the Book of Dawn and Dusk. The Katanas of Vivek. The Book of Dawn and Dusk again. Invocation of Azira, House of Troubles, Special Flora, Firmament Refractions, Sayoni's Sermons. Let's stay away from that fella. And stay away from that fella as well. Okay, so this is definitely the Hall of Wisdom library and not the Hall of Justice library. So what we're going to do is we're just going to check if these other doors connect into other versions of the library. The Book of the Daedra, Lives of Saints, 36 Lessons, and Mysterious Akavir. I think, yeah, I've already looked at this shelf. Where are you? The Hall of Wisdom. So where does this door go? I can't match this door in my head. Hall of Wisdom. You go back over there. Okay. What about this door? There's 3 doors here and they don't seem to line up with the outside. Yeah, okay, so we'll take the middle door here. Maybe well hidden means you have to traverse quite a lot. Okay. Cannon Quarters. Milo's Quarters. Cannon Officers. Let's...
Oh no, we fault.
Pilgrim's Path, Mysticism. The Wolf Queen, Book 5. Hall of Wisdom again. We're just back down. And that's out the front door. Yeah, let's just head out the front door. I'm looking for the Hall of Justice. So let's head back there to the Hall of Justice. Hall of Justice. Underworks. We already checked the Underworks. They have here a door to the Hall of Wisdom. They have up here Ordinator Barracks and the Office of the Watch. Well, let's equip our chameleon spell and let's head in here to the Office of the Watch. Could this be it? Mysticism.
There is someone watching.
Ancestors, Adra and Daedra, Ascendants and Saints. Brief History of the Empire. Grasping Fortune, the Constellation of prayer, the mysterious Akaviri. I'm just going to use a telekinesis spell actually, so I can read what these books are a little bit closer. Chronicles of Neutraleft, Arcturian Heresy. Arcana Restored. That seems interesting. That was a character level from leveling up Sneak, by the way, as well. Hadra and Daedra. Annotated Unguided, Ascendant Antecedents of Dwemer Law. Chronicles of Neutraleft, the Arcturian Heresy. I don't recall exactly what I'm after, so I'll just grab anything that seems esoteric. Okay, it doesn't seem like that was the actual library I was after. Let's maybe do the same thing here in the barracks. Could the library be in the barracks? Is it for the education of the ordinators? Hall of Justice. An Ordinator Helm? An Induril Helm at 3,000. That's good value. It's a shame if you wear the Ordinator gear, they will want to kill you on sight. Frontier Conquest. Okay, so they are readers. So maybe their library is here in the barracks itself. No. No, not that I can see down here. And then this is more of the quarters. Okay, where do you go, buddy? Is that where we came in? I think that's where we came in. And then this one goes back to the Hall of Justice. Okay. For a one hallway, they are certainly mazes. I'll give them that. And this is back to the barracks? Yeah, this is back to the barracks. Let's see what Jabash's advice was again. Galur Athari's papers. Jabasha has heard of this book. You might try the library at the Hall of Justice here in Vivek. It's a well-hidden library and guarded at all times, so you'll find a copy there. Guarded at all times. The library at the Hall of Justice is well hidden and guarded at all times. Maybe in the justice offices? Oh, I think I've already been through here. Is this where I just was? Oh, okay. Well, this is a new room. I don't think I've messed with this guy's shit just yet. Maybe he has what I'm after. Mysterious Akavir, Mysticism, Frontier Conquest, Constellations of Prayer, Book of Dawn and Dusk. The Ruins of Kemel Z. Sure, I'll take it. Don't know what it is. Reflections on Cult Worship. Excuse me, buddy. Let's check this person's shelf as well. This one is probably the closest, it seems, to being an actual library in terms of the number of books. The Book of Daedra, Mysterious Akavir, no. More of the same. They're really... Come on, buddy. Let me pass. Locks me in. Yeah, there we go. So he can't see me there. I am basically invisible and sneaking, which increases my imperceptibility. But by the same token, he is walking into me. Blasphemous Revenants. And Constellations of Prayer, Doors of the Spirit. The Lives of Saints. The True Nobles Code. The Great House Rather, and the Hereditary Defenders of Morrowind. Okay, on Oblivion. Biographies of Baron Zaya. Hall of Justice. Okay, let's pop through here. Will this one bring me out? It will bring me out to here. Okay. And what's over here? Just the underworks again. Okay, okay. So, justice officers. It's a bit of a maze, but... Okay, Officer of the Watch, Ordinator Barracks, we've checked. Haall Underworks, Ordinator Barracks. Ordinator Barracks is at the south end. Justice officers are at the north end. If I go in here again, yep, I've already cleared out this particular room. I just went in the loop. And what's the name of the book I'm after? I'm after Galua Rathari's Papers. What is this? Office of the Watch, Ordinator Barracks. Maybe this is a new door to the Office of the Watch. I know I have been in here already and I poked my head around. Okay, so let me just check the map from in here. Yeah, this is just the one room. Hall of Wisdom, Ordinator Barracks. The Ordinator Barracks has 4 doors and I can account for them all. These Justice Officers have 2 doors and I can account for them both. And then this Office of the Watch has 1 door and I can account for it. So that leaves the Underworks, or it leaves the library in the Hall of Wisdom. So let's just account for everything here in the Hall of Wisdom as well. Library of Vivek. Yep. Cannon Quarters, Milo's Quarters, Cannon Officers. Let's check here in the Cannon Officers maybe. It does seem like it's a rather esoteric read. Maybe they... Mysticism, Pilgrim's Path, Lives of Saints, Anticipations.
3 gods, 1 true faith.
So these both go back to the Hall of Wisdom, and here are 2 doors to the Canon Officers. Okay. And okay, so this Canon Office room has 3 doors. There's a locked chest. Let me poke that open. A little bit of gold. Okay, don't care about that. Okay, so this Canon Officers has 3 doors, and I can account for them all. Milo's Quarters. Let's check out Milo's Quarters. Milos's Quarters. Milos's Quarters. They're a named person. They have a steel viper mace. A chest of drawers there, and the Pilgrim's Path. Okay. This is actually just living quarters. Sure. Cannon Quarters. So, here's where everyone else that isn't Milo lives. Let's eyeball around. Maybe one of them is doing some light reading on their own time. Lives of Saints. The closet. No. A chest over here. No. One second, I'm just gonna sneeze. Okay. Ooh, and with a lot of coffee. How's our illusion level going, actually? 99, we're almost at level 100. If I keep casting chameleons, we'll be up to 100 very soon. A chest of drawers. A desk. Small chest. Neville Malavane. Neville Malavane. Wonder. I wonder. Okay, so these quarters, it really only seems like it has the space for the 2 people. They don't have it. Okay. So over this side, Library of Vivek. Okay, so this seems like it's actually most likely where I'm going to find this thing. Let me just check them all. The Pilgrim's Path, Sayoni's Sermons. I don't know what that is. I will take it. Collection of commentary by the Archcanon Thala Sayoni. Invocation of Azura. Real Baron Zaya. The True Noble's Code. Mixing the Tactics on Oblivion. The Real Baron Zaya. Okay, I should come around this way. Oh, come on, guys. They're going to block my path all over the place. Reflections on Cult Worship. Lessons of Vivek. Arcturian Heresy. Vivek and Mafala. Did I already steal this book, perhaps? A Deed to Someone's House. Divine Metaphysics. The Ruins of Zemek Key, a True Noble's Code.
There's someone watching me.
The Book of the Daedra, Special Flora of Tamriel. True Noble's Code, the Arena Restored. The Anticipations. Vivek and Mephala again. Affairs of Wizards. Well, I suppose if it's one thing, this is really good sneak XP. There's a lot of people around, and we are doing a lot to avoid them all. Chameleon doing very heavy lifting here, in truth, but this is back to the Hall of Wisdom. This library has 5 doors to the Hall of Wisdom. That's wild. Okay, no hallways over here. Let's check this one. The Katanas of Vivek. The Book of Dusk and Dawn. The House of Troubles. Darkest Darkness. The 5 Songs of King Warfulf. Grasping Fortune. The Firmament. Eastern Provinces. The Constellations of Prayers. Children of the Sky. Annotated Unguided. The Chronicles of Neutraleft. A Brief History of the Empire. Brothers of Darkness, the Katanas of Vivek, the Changed Ones, Sarioni's Sermons, the Invocation of Azura, the House of Troubles, Special Flora of Tamriel, Reflections on Cult Worship. Okay, it really, unless this is it, unless this is the last book, and I don't believe it is, it's the Book of Dusk and Dawn. Yeah. Okay, so it's not here in the Vivek library. It's not here in the Vivek library. Let's check the Underworks. Maybe it's here. So I haven't explored the whole Underworks yet. Let's maybe just clear it out. Make sure it's all uncovered. and hit some of these guys. Hit some of these rats. I have walked through that one. Maybe they keep their fine papers in floating barrels in the sewers. Yeah. I mean, you never truly know with some people. Hall of Wisdom, that takes us back up. And we've got a path over here that I haven't explored yet. I think this just takes us over to the other side. Yeah, there's a rat. Now this does not strike me as a library, it strikes me as a some poor soul's living quarters. Yeah. Did I have a secret library over here? Let me use water walking. No. A secret library over here in this barrel? No. Secret library up here? Hall of Justice? Down here? No. Vivek Saint Delin? Vivek Saint Olms. Oh, do these connect to each other? Vivek Temple. Can you swim through there? Interesting, interesting. So you can swim through there to Saint Delin. Let's check here where we arrive. So Haall Underworks. There are 2 doors. Saint Delin. Office of the Watch, Ordinate the Barracks, Hall of Wisdom, Ordinate the Barracks, and Justice Officers. Okay. Okay. I'm out of stuff to check. Maybe I just go back to the Justice Officers. Maybe I need to speak to other booksellers. Maybe I should just genuinely ask the librarian. My consideration is I'm going to steal the thing, so probably unwise to ask a librarian to point you in direction of the thing that you're about to steal. Hello? Water walking. Water walking is rather reliable, isn't it? There we go, thank you. Saint Delin. Oh, okay, so it didn't take us from Canton to Canton, it just delivered us out here. So you can get into the Haall Underworks from here, I see. Okay, that's knowledge. Let's check once more these let's check once more these justice officers. And I think there maybe is a chance that I saw her staring at my face and I decided to vamoose. Brief history of the Empire, On Oblivion, biography of Baron Zaya, a small locked chest. I can pop that open. Nope. Varieties of the Faithful, Mysterious Akaviri, Frontier Conquest, Lives of Saints, The Ruins of Kemel. Yeah, that's... Oh, what are you? A trapdoor to the Vivek Justice Officers. Level unlocked. Let's go. Secret Library. Oh boy. Indeed. Let me activate my Ring of Surroundings. Biography of Baron Zaya, a true second seed. True Noble's Code, Mysterious Akavir, Arena Restored, The Anticipations, Annotated Anwad, Gallo Rithari's Papers, that's what I'm here for. Chronicles of Neutral Left, a Less Rude Song, Vampires of Ardenfell Volume 2, Consolation of Prayer, Dagoth Ur's Plans. The following documents were prepared by temple scholars and agents of the Inquisition for Lord Vivek. Oh boy, this is a long read. Let's see. What do they know? From the interrogation of captured sleepers and other Sixth House cultists, from the study of manuscripts written by cultists and victims of dream-induced mania, from the interviews with Lord Vivek concerning historical campaigns against Red Mountain, and from broad conjectures and inferences made amongst these materials, this is our best estimate of Dagoth Ur's motivations and objectives in this most recent phase on his war upon Morrowind. Basic objectives. Establish a theocracy in Morrowind based on the worship of a newborn god, a Khan, the second Numidium, to be created by Dagoth Ur from the heart of Lorkhan, and a body constructed according to the principles and rituals pioneered by the Dwemer Kaganak. Establish the ancient heirs of House Dagoth as god priests of the Khan, and the sixth house of Dagoth Ur as the dominant political power in Morrowind. Through charismatic conversion, unite the Dunmer under the guidance of Dagoth Ur to battle against the foreign animals who hold Morrowind in subjection. Note, Dagoth Ur has apparently adopted the views and motivations of the Dwemer High Craft Lord Kaganak. In effect, he recapitulates the ancient blasphemous folly of the Dwemer. Expose the false worship of the Tribunal and destroy the ecclesiastical authority and political power of the Temple. How much the dissident priests or the cult of Nerevarine may be controlled or influenced by the Sixth House in this regard is open to speculation. Well, yeah, that's the thing, man. Everyone kind of agrees that the temple should be dissolved, except the temple. The Imperials don't like them, the dissident priests don't like them, the Nerevarine cult don't like them, and House Dagoth don't like them. Who does like them? The Retheran don't really like them, the Morag Tong don't really like them. It's House Slalu. House Slalu is the only people that really have them on side. Extirpate all remaining individuals of inferior and mongrel races from Morrowind, drive the Empire from Morrowind, recover ancient territory stolen by Skyrim and Dargonia, extend the worship of a Khan to all nations of Tamriel through subversion and conquest. His plans to establish and expand the Sixth House. Phase 1. Secure Red Mountain against Tribunal intruders, deny Tribunal access to the heart, weaken the temple while securing Red Mountain for creation of a Khan, keep the construction of the second Numidium a secret. Phase 2. Create passive servants in ever-widening circles around Red Mountain by broadcasting compulsion, couched in dream imagery to susceptible subjects in their sleep. Establish a major operational base at Kagurun for further operations in the Ash Wastes. Establish a smaller base near small port villages in low-class waterfront districts in Vivek. Infiltrate and subvert smuggling syndicates. Recruit willing followers from disaffected populations, including the underworld, the poor, and rabid anti-imperial activists. Kagurun. So this character does not know about Kagurun, but they know about it now. Phase 3. Establish from smaller bases to other towns and villages, and recruit and indoctrinate subjects made susceptible by dream sendings. Occupy abandoned towers and ruins, and train corrupted cultists as raiders and irregular troops. Identify, discredit, disseminate possible sources of political resistance. Decimate possible sources of political resistance. Phase 4. use assassination and terror to weaken, distract, and disrupt the legions and the imperial bureaucracy, along with their Hlalu sympathizers. Inspire popular uprisings of native poor against the foreign rich and powerful. Summon sleepers and dreamers to Dagothur to work on Second Numidium. Inferring Dagothur's perspectives. Dagothur thinks on a large timescale, for the most part in the outside of time scale of the divine consciousness. He thinks that only obstacles of mythic scale are worth consideration. He believes he is fated to rule Morrowind, to free Morrowind of the Empire, and to become the new hard-loving father of Morrowind. Given that perspective, the only opposing forces Dagothur worries about are the Tribunal, the Daedra, and the Emperor, and the Incarnate. With the Tribunal's loss of Sunder and Keening, and with the diminishing resources of Vivec, Almalexia, and Sothasil, Dagothur believes he has permanently gained a decisive strategic advantage. On a mortal timescale, the battle may be lost for centuries, but the outcome is not in doubt. And a Kulakan may be a device for dramatically reducing the timescale for a decisive victory. Well, I mean, that all seems true. The temple, without continuous access to the heart of Lorcan and the tools of Kaganak, the Tribunal is just some guys. and I mean, like, look, in this world, just some guys is definitely quite a lot. And it could be very well that Vivec is a god even without the tools of Kaganak, right? Because Vivec has ascended to godhood twice, once with the tools of Kaganak and the heart of Lorcan, and once by achieving Kim. The myth of dynamic invisibility of the Emperor and the Empire may long be an unquantifiable and intimidating threat. Dynamic invincibility. But recent rumours of unrest in Cyrodiil, of the Emperor's failing health, and the unsettled question of the succession have diminished the scale of that threat. Nonetheless, the revelation that the Nerevarine is a pawn of Imperial intelligence, handpicked and sent to Morrowind by the Emperor himself, may cause Dagothur considerable anxiety. That's interesting. So we have just learned that we are expected to be the Nerevarine. We've heard this term, we've heard this name, but we haven't actually done any of the main quest. Normally, Caius Cosades tells you this information, that you are the Nerevarine handpicked by the Emperor. We've just learnt this. That we've learnt that somebody that did the similar thing to us. But I mean, how many prisoners are being released and pardoned by the Emperor and sent to Vardenfell under a quarantine, right? Like, it's just us. Like, we just learned that we're the Reverend from this intelligence report. The Daedra represent no coherent obstacle to Dagothur. Nonetheless, their personal abilities and influence upon their fanatic followers is considerable. Their motives and actions obscure, and Dagothur remains concerned about them. The Incarnate represents Saint Nerevar, a mythic force that has previously defeated Dagothur, and Dagothur is obsessed with this threat. At the same time, Dagothur knew Nerevar personally, and knew that he was a mortal man with faults and weaknesses. Dagothur may have some hope of seducing or negotiating with Nerevar's reincarnation. Further, when Nerevar and the Tribunal defeat Dagothur, they were strong and allied. Now the Nerevarine and the Tribunal are weak, opposed, and divided. Therefore, though the Nerevarine and the Tribunal represent the most serious threat to Dagothur's plans, he still has a good reason to believe that this time he will prevail. A recent timescale of Dagothur's activities. Much of the following timescale is based on inference from incomplete information. So before Second Era 882, Dagothur and his kin lie dreaming beneath the sills of Red Mountain. And then in 882, Dagothur and his ash vampires awake, refreshed, and emerge from lower Red Mountain into the Heart Chamber. Dagothur ritually binds himself and his brethren as Heart White in a ritual of his own devising. The first stages of construction of the Second Numidium, conceived during the Long Sleep, are begun by Heart Whites and Atronach constructs in a chamber near the heart of Lorcan. Keeping the Second Numidium project a secret from the Tribunal is a high priority. In the same year, the Tribunal arrive at Red Mountain for their annual ritual bathing in the Heart's power. Dagothur and Ash Vampires ambush the Tribunal. The Tribunes are driven away and prevented from restoring themselves with Kaganak's tool at the heart of Lorcan. Over the next year, intermittent Tribunal campaigns assault Red Mountain. The Tribunal and supporting forces seek to force access to the Heart Chamber, but are repeatedly driven back. Dagothur recruits sleepers and dreamers through dream sendings. Cultists are recruited through dream compulsion. Weaker cultists become corpus beasts. Stronger cultists advance through the stages and gain the powers of ascended sleepers. 400, so 12 years, 18 years. 18 years. Coggeron was reoccupied by Dagoth Uthol and fortified as an advanced base for the Sixth House operations. Blight storms more frequent and widespread. Soul sickness spreads in regions close to Red Mountain. 417. 400? Third era 400? Oh, from second era 882 to the third era. Okay, I'm not sure how long the second era was. So I'm not sure how much time has passed here. Okay, but this is like a new era. So maybe the second era was 1,000 years and this is 118 years. And now we are in 400s. This is maybe 518 years. Coggeron was reoccupied. 528 years. The Sixth House based found near Narmok in the waterfront areas of Vivek. Sixth House operatives exploit smuggling organizations and communications to spread their influence amongst victims, unbalanced by Dagotherm's dream sendings. Okay, well at least the Ordaeus agree that they are victims. Another 5 years. Small cells of the Sixth House cultists in every town in Vardenfell. Larger Sixth House operations are concealed in remote dungeons where creatures are bred and cultists are trained for the coming struggle. Another 2 years, 27 years. Almalexia and Sotha still lose the artifacts Keening and Sunder to Dagoth Odros, and Vemin Vivek rescues Almalexia and Sotha Sil, but failing to recover Keening and Sunder, the tribunal retreat from Red Mountain in disorder. Surviving boy and Armiger companions know the tribunal was forced to retreat, but do not know how serious a reversal the tribunal has suffered. The three tribunes returned to their respective capitals and continued to perform their ritual functions. The tribunes continue to grow weaker without access to the heart, and because of resources required to support the ghost fence. The inner circle of the temple priesthood has begun to suspect the tribunes have suffered seriously from wounds and demoralization in the wake of reverses of Red Mountain, but do not recognize the scale of the problem. Okay, man, the Armigers here, they know what's up. I suppose that's their job, right? Because it's the faithful's job to be faithful, but it's the Armiger's job here to actually secure the military might of it all. And if their key pieces are weakening, it's their job to know it. From 26 to 27, the campaign of Sixth House assassinations of prominent Imperial citizens and Haall Imperial sympathizers, a sudden increase in the number and seriousness of attacks by cultists and victims deranged by soul sickness. Noted with concern. Dagoth can apparently perceive and communicate directly through his cultists. Sleepers and dreamers are often reported speaking as though with Dagoth voice and intention. That happens through all of the Daedric princes as well. They can speak through your voice. And when you speak to the Daedric princes, they are actually speaking through your voice. You can look at the third person camera and they will, your mouth will be the one that's moving, right? Little is known about the features, scale, or stage of completion of a Kulakan, the second Numidium. No one has gained entrance to the Heart Chamber since Second Era 282. Jesus. In the Third Era 417, Keening and Sunder were captured and may substantially aid in the Kulakan's construction. Okay, so we learnt a lot. We learnt that without another explanation, we, the player character, are the Nerevarine. And we do know a little bit about what Nerevarine is, because we've met with the Ashlanders and the Nerevarine cult. We know that Dagoth is building the second Numidium. And we have also solved the disappearance of the Dwemer, so we actually know what that is. So this information means a lot to our player character here, because we have solved the disappearance of the dwarves. And we do know what the Numidium is. And we do know what the Nerevarine is. So this is a lot. And now I think we probably need to have some character motivations about handling the Sixth House. The following is a transcript of the words of Lord Vivek addressed to a dissident priest, Malua or Mayan, who confronted Vivek with the Ashlander tradition surrounding the Battle of Red Mountain with the prophecies of the Nerevarine. This is some further reading. I'm not going to read this now, but let's take that to read later. So this is their secret library, and oh boy, do they have some bloody secrets. So the tribunal is failing. Their powers are weakening. The faithful can sense it, but they can't identify it. They think it's to do with the powers of the faithful. They don't understand the severity of the situation. Special flora, the firmament.
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
Invocation of Azura, the legendary Scourge. Scourge, we know Scourge. Oh, this might be a solution to our to the slave at the Lizard's Head Inn. Vivek, Officer of the Watch. Another trapdoor. Okay, so they have another trapdoor down here. Let's recall. We've got what we need. We have what we need. And let's not spend too much time in there. So I'll check on this Scourge book a little bit later, and I'll read this other thing a little bit later. Yeah, but right now, I think we probably are in a situation where we probably have a character decision. So we know that we are the Nerevarine. We know that we are caught up here between Dagoth trying to construct a second Amidium, and we also know that that means that could wipe out a very substantial amount of life. We also know that Dagoth is enslaving people in his dreams, and that is a very, very negative thing, and it's actually maybe the enslavement and the willingness to conduct a second ascension that our character is interested in fighting against, not necessarily for the Imperials themselves. We also know that it's the Emperor that sent us. So we have learnt as well that maybe the main story quest, this Caius Cosades place, is somewhere we can start to link in with that kind of resistance to Dagoth. It may be wise for us to go as well to this base that they've talked about. We've learnt of two artifacts, Keening and Sunder, and we are thieves. We are thieves. And we've also learnt of a base that we could infiltrate. I'm honored to have worked with you, Halavina. I have one more task. Take this letter to Archmage Trebonius, a letter from Okato. What's this? A letter from Okato. To the esteemed Archmage Trebonius. Upon receiving this letter, you'll step down from your post and grant title of Archmage to Halavina from this day forward. Halavina will handle all guild matters in Vardenfell. You may keep the title of Archmage, but you'll retire from active participation in the event. In the Emperor's name, Akado. Ooh,
We are blessed.
we're helping them internally with a bit of a scruffle. Let's deal with that now. Actually, let's deal with that now. Travel to Vivek.
Well met.
And Trebonius. You have a letter for me? Here it is. Interesting. The letter says I'm to make you the Archmage and retire. I do not know whether Kado would lose his faith in me, but I'll do as he asks. I will watch over you, Halavina, and make sure you do not betray the high principles of the Mages Guild. We now both have the title of Archmage. Oh, interesting. And what about you? So this fellow is a spy, Tiram Gadar. Tried Jabasha's rare books. He says, my trade. I'm a special advisor to Guildmaster Trebonius on Dunmer issues. Will you tell us who you really are? We get along rather well. He always listens to my advice. Well, he no longer has any influence. He's effectively retired, so Tiram Gadar is out of the picture, which is great for everyone. I'm surprised that did not escalate into a duel. Let's travel to Sadrith Mora. because we have a delivery to give for Big Helen. And we can try to get some guild jobs done, Thieves Guild jobs done, so we can continue with Jim Stacy. He needs us to advance before we can take the next steps. Big Helende, I do have a Grandmaster retort, it is true. Can you advance me yet? No, do more jobs. Sure, we need to protect ourselves from Commander Tong. Hire a wizard from the Mages Guild. Yep, I can do that, too easy. Let me just recall. And we'll speak to the Mages Guild in Sadrith Mora, so someone local can do it. People in this world seem to feel like places all around, especially the Mages Guild. They seem to think that places around the world are far away from each other. They haven't yet started thinking with portals. I'd like to hire a wizard, talk to a real Fienkel, a real Fienkel, hire a wizard. I could arrange a wizard to guard your precious guild hall, but first we must bring 4 pieces of raw ebony for an experiment. Oh, sure. I have been stocking raw ebony in Balmora. And I can Civvy Intervention out of here to get to the temple. And yeah, all of our ebony is with Nalkyria. Nalkaria. Her name is Nalkaria. So all of my ebony is here with Nalkaria. I have 4 pieces of raw ebony. Why didn't they take it from me? Master's retort. Okay, I can sell us some heavy stuff. Nice. Will you take this, please? And yeah, what's going on? Why didn't they take my I'm starting to get a bit bogged down, actually. I realize there's a lot of weight in my... I'm almost reaching 50%. It's affecting my, like, my jump height and things like that. Where is that weight coming from? I suppose it's probably coming from my gear, right? Yeah, these are all 10s and 20s, and yeah, you're 45. Okay, so that accounts probably with like 200. We've got a little bit, yeah, a little bit there. 3, 5. Okay, so actually a good amount of it's coming from the ebony itself. So when we hand over the ebony, that should solve. Travel to Sadrith Mora. I'm not sure why you didn't just take the ebony from me. I have that much. Do you have the ebony? Yes, I do. 5 for samples. Okay, we'll send a battle mage over. Maybe I needed to... Maybe she wouldn't accept the ebony in the same conversation with me. I don't know why they wouldn't expect the player to be carrying around ebony just like randomly. I carry around ebony all the time. Oh, damn it. Let's hop Toad back up. There we go. Hey, that was athletics level. And here we are. Here he is. Natalius Flavonius. Yes, indeed. He has a new rumour for us. One of the mages over at Wolverine Hall wants to talk to an Ashlander wise woman. There's not much chance of getting a wise woman to visit Sadrith Mora, and we already did that, buddy. We already did that. Hire a wizard. Here he is. Give us a job. One of our customers wants the book Redarin Cooking Secrets. Farah, the proprietor at Farah's Hole in the Wall, and Dinara Othrelis has a cook over at Lethri Manor in Aldrune. Okay, back to Aldrune. Let's recall. And here in Aldrune, under Scar. I've actually been to Lethris Mansion already. So it's a pretty quick hop, step and jump to get back. Oh, I should have just arms-fitted from inside. We can get on top of Scar. Nice. I believe it's one of these ones over here. Lethis. There we go, that one. There we go. So we're here for the Redarin Cookbook. Let's turn our chameleon on, and maybe we'll use the ring of surroundings as well. Guards quarters. So it's going to be the cook. Manor bedrooms. Does the cook live in the manor? The manor bedrooms. Lock level 70. I'm just going to save in case I crash because I realize it's been a fair while. Another veteran master helm. I'll take that while I'm here. Nope. That's a little drinking corner. I solidly approve of. That's a great idea. A great idea for anyone to have a little house with like a corner full of cushions for drinking. That's great. This looks like a chef's room if I've ever seen one. Bottles all around the place. Closets, no? No, well, I'm not sure who you are then, buddy. Maybe down here. Over this way, what's this room? Letheri private quarters. Okay, that will probably be the Letheri family. Maybe not necessarily the Letheri staff. Let's check manor entrance. No, okay, let's check the private quarters then. And who's in here? Okay. That's level 100 illusion. Love to see it. Oh man. Character level 65, 114 luck. Our luck is creeping back up there. It's not going to be too long before our luck is our highest level again. I mean, it'll take a while to accumulate that much strength, but... What are you? What are you? Oh, there it is. This is the chef's room. Okay, beautiful. We got it. Anything else I want to look at while I'm here? I mean, we're already here. We might as well case the joint. Got the Veteran Master Helm. I'm after unique items, things of cultural significance. Things with information that other people won't have. Nah. Looks like not too much. Let's top up our magic. We're about halfway down. I am interested in a new set of rings at this stage. We no longer need chameleon rings. Because I just have enough. I just have enough, right? Do I have a soul? I don't have a soul for enchanting right now. But yeah, maybe I'm more interested in resistance rings, resist paralysis rings, rings with jump, rings with fortified personality maybe, or fortified willpower. To protect us. We already have 10 fortified willpower on the Mentor's ring. Big calendar, here's the Veteran cooking secrets. Indeed, potion of shadow. Give us another job. See if you can get Phelan Mayron's staff. The ebony staff I'd like to get in our possession. He's a powerful wizard though, so getting a hold of it won't be easy. He's likely to kill you. It's the only job I've got left for you, so if you want it, you'll have to go elsewhere. I'm interested. Phelan Mayron is in Telbranora. He's one of Mistress Thorana's personal retainers. You'll likely find him in one of the Telvanni towers there. Take these for getting inside. Telbranora. Can you advance this yet? The mastermind. Okay, for more advancement, talk to Gentleman Jim Stacy. That's right. Telbranora, Telbranora, Telbranora. Telbranora. Let me check the journal, just in case. Telbranora. Telbranora is a tower and seat of the eccentric Telvanni wizard named Mistress Thorana. The tower and its tiny village are located on a rocky promontory at the southeasternmost tip of Azura's coast. Okay, all the way down there. Jesus. Okay. We're pretty used to getting down there, actually. Oh, all the way down. Oh, it's even further down. Okay. Molag Ma. Our character hasn't been to Molag Ma yet. He will not like what he sees there. I'm not even quite sure what I'm going to do with him when he gets there. Telbranora. Let's speak to the... Let's recall. And we're going to speak to the guild guide. And we're going to go to Vivek. And then we're going to fly across to Telbranora. Travel to Vivek. And let's use civil intervention to get outside. And let's use water walking. That's the wrong direction. That's... Here we go. Beautiful. It's that simple, people. So we're going to get to Telbranora. There's a shipwreck over there. But what we've learned is that shipwrecks can probably reliably contain either halalu goods, like the Daedric Wakizashi we were sent to find, or they're in cahoots as smugglers with Dagoth and the Sixth House. Not necessarily in cahoots, but maybe infiltrated is more the correct word. We've also learnt that, rather concerningly, one of these shipwrecks contains 60 pillows. For a woman in Balmora who will never have those pillows back, the poor soul. Man, that was so funny. Well, one of the shipwrecks here on the coast you can find there's like an invoice for 60 pillows. That woman, the first quest of the Fighters Guild with her rats, she has, I believe, 76 or 77 pillows in her house if you count them up. Here we go, it's going to be over here. I'm going to leave it to the mind of the viewer to insert some sick drum and bass beats behind this. Maybe I'll upload a short. It can be a bit more of a loop. I mark 3:22 in stream. Okay. There it is. Tell Brenora. So we're here to steal a staff. It's probably in the best interest of ourselves and everyone that people don't know that we're coming to town. So let's try and get around fairly chameleon-like, I think. It is a very, very tiny town, though. Yeah, look for a shadow on the wind. The likelihood that anyone sees us here is incredibly low. It looks like there's a bit of an envoy over there. Maybe some people having a tiff. Let's, now what have we got here? We've got Wizard Staff, Levitate 1 point for 120 seconds. I don't want to use the staff because it's two-handed. They'll take off my shield. So I will wear our... What are you? Steel Blade of Heaven. This is Levitate 50 points anyway, which is way better. Way, 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 way better. How long is it for, though? For 30 seconds. 30 seconds might be better than 120 seconds for most things, if we're honest. Where are we here? So maybe let's just head straight up to the top. And so this person that we're stealing from, Phelan Marion. Phelan Marion. Phelan Marion is an advisor. This person will likely see them maybe at the top of all the biz. What have we got here? There's a door. And we're just going to try and keep our invisibility effectively up. Although maybe my rings need a little bit of time to recharge. I wish I had a soul. Maybe I can find a soul. There, we are in the Telvanni Tower. Somebody may very well have a soul for me. Constellations of Prayer. The Doors of the Spirit. Theraina's Chamber. Galeon. And who are you? You are Motisi Antival. Theraina's Chamber. Okay, let's use our Steel Blade of Heaven. Guess there's a couple of people around here. Okay. There she is. All the Telvanni, all the same. They're so distasteful, man. I wonder if I'll be able to find a key in there. I might have to find the key on her. Here we go. Let's now I think we should be able to slip across that kind of stuff pretty easily. Yeah, there we go. You are Phelan Marion, so you are in fact the person that we're after. Can I get behind you there? I can. You have this here Phelan's Ebony Staff. Too easy. Are any of these souls charged? It would be nice. Belt of Free Action, Cure Paralysis. That's not particularly useful if you think about it. The Brown Book of 3rd Era 426. A Yearbook of the Affairs of the Vardenfell Council. The Telvanni Vardenfell Council. Not too stressed about that kind of thing, please and thank you. And here we have the mistress herself. Oh, hello, Poketate. Am I using any mods? Yes, yes. I think the count is something like 56 mods. It's a very vanilla-esque mod pack. The notable mods are the leveling, the leveling overhaul mod called the Mule. The generic Morrowind leveling system is very very perverse, I would say. It gives you some very, very strange kind of requests for your character to do in terms of getting good efficient leveling. So I'm using a leveling overhaul mod with the recommended configuration, which essentially just makes it so that you use the actions you want to use and your character levels, and as your character levels in your actions and like your miscellaneous skills and things like that, your attributes go up along with it, and as you accumulate enough attribute pips, your character level goes up along with it. I am playing very carefully. I'm playing hardcore. I'm also playing with a couple of other kind of player imposed characterizations. What are we talking about here? Like character knowledge only, diegetic knowledge. I'm trying to avoid doing things in the world that my character wouldn't know about, beelining for certain dungeons or certain gear or certain things like that. So really, he's just going where the world's take him. It's also a bit of a role play. So this character is Hallavina. My last character died, and I made a new character on Halloween, so he's the Hallavina. Hallavina is like an illusion-focused thief with a blunt weapon to blackjack people. So it's a custom class called the Phantom Burglar. We've also got a little bit of mysticism, a little bit of alteration in there. So all your kind of movement magics and teleportation magics, and very, very focused on a stealth build. So he's been following rumours around the world, talking to people, getting advice, getting rumours, getting hints from people around the world on where certain pieces of gear could be or where there's a good raid. And we ran into Unhasi on the road. We were travelling we travelled to Balmora and we met with Ajira, and Ajira sent us to get some mushrooms, and so we were travelling back to Sydney to find mushrooms, and we found a couple of people along the road who needed help, and Hallavina is somewhat of a gentleman. He might be a burglar, but he might be a grave robber and a burglar, but he is at least very gentlemanly. And so he's been helping out ladies all across Tamriel, and then he eventually met Anhasi, who sent him on a very large number of quests. But yeah, at this stage, the character is very, very, very heavily geared, and we have also background chameleon. So he really is at this point a phantom as well. So very much invisible to people. We'll just check with Razir here. We're looking to see if there is a copy of a key. She's burning the Pilgrim's Path in the Book of Dawn and Dusk. Interesting. So these are the characterizations of the temple and of the a mercantile pip. These are the characterizations of the temple and of the tribunal. So she might be having a bit of an issue with them. Let's activate telekinesis and see if there is a key in her pocket. Can I rob her from this distance? No, not with telekinesis. I can use the books. These crystals are very loud, I will say. Oh, it's this cloth sack. It's in my way. A cloth sack full of drugs.
Warmly greeted, friend. Welcome.
Tharina. Oh damn, Razar can see me. Here's a Khajiit. They have a bit of a higher elusiveness level. I will take this slave key. And Razar, buddy, yeah, you can go free. No, there is no escape. Oh. You can't escape while she's here. But no, of course, thank you for asking. In our time role playing with Halloween, he has learned a lot about the kind of apartheid of Vardenfell. And although he's not a supporter of the Empire by any means, he is a supporter of people's individual freedoms. And dealing with, and Hasi in particular, she has a quest line all about recovering from skooma addictions. That's taught him a lot about personal agency, and stopped dealing in skooma especially. Nowadays, when he's going around the world, he's not looking to rob smugglers, and I mean, he's cashed out the wazoo. There's no need for him to look at robbing anyone. But he's no longer considering robbing smugglers so much as checking if they're smuggling people. And so we haven't actually done the abolitionist quest line yet, but it will be something that we'll be doing at some point. Although more recently, it was robbing the secret library in the halls of justice at the tribunal temples in Vivek, and he came across a document about Dagothar's plans. So this document outlining Dagothar's plans outlines a lot of the questions that he has had over the course of his time here in Vardenfell about the state of the temple and the relationship between the Imperials and slavery, and about what's going on with all these smugglers and the relationship between the smugglers and the dreamers, and if the dreamers are victims of enslavement themselves. And it's been on his mind quite a lot, and the answer is an absolute yes. So this book of Dagothar's plans, because our character here has not done the main quest at all. He's a thief, right? So he got entangled with the Imperials, and said, no, thank you, Caius. I'm here to deliver this. You don't even know my name. I'm delivering you a letter. I'm out of here before I even introduce myself, right? So he stayed as best as far away as he can. As soon as he was released onto Vardenfell, he's done his best to avoid the Imperials as best he can. So we actually haven't done any of the main quest line, and all that information that's drip fed to you about the Nerevarine and Dagothar and the Sixth House and all these kind of things, through Hashvan Antibolus and through the Necromancer and the Mages Guild and all these little quests along the way, Milo's Mirrors. He hasn't had the opportunity to learn this, but this summary document, Dagothar's Plans, does a really great job kind of explain the whole lot. It also tells us about his stronghold here north of Red Mountain. So we now have a character motivation to go infiltrate this stronghold. It also tells us about the existence of Keening and Sunder, which are, from Halloween's perspective, is the next big heist, right? So, I mean, we do have character motivation now to go collect Sunder and Keening, and also to infiltrate this Dagoth House stronghold. He also has some strong motivations to dissolve the Sixth House, right? Because they're primarily dealing with smugglers who are trafficking humans and trafficking people. He's also primarily dealing with these dreamers, and these dreamers turning mad and becoming enslaved, and finding it all very distasteful. Secondly, aside from there being a massive heist for Keening and Sunder, and a very a very strong abolitionist perspective from our character here, also he knows that he's the Nerevarine because these documents outline that, a person was handpicked by the Emperor and sent to Vardenfell to do it. It's like, well, that's just him. There's no one else like that, right? It's a very unique circumstances. So he knows that the Empire thinks that he's the Nerevarine. It hasn't really warmed him up much closer to working with them, but at least it's something that he now knows, and knows that he's entangled with all this. Fourthly, we have also solved the mystery of the Dwellers. We have a copy of Hanging Gardens. We have a copy of the Chronicles of Nuchlef, the Divine Metaphysics, and the Egg of Time. And we have found our way to Nisus to discuss these things with the Telvani Archers out there. And we've also been sent through the Propylon Index collections. We've also been sent to Telfir, where we were introduced to Yagram Vega, the last living dwarf, who interpreted these books for us and confirmed what happened to the disappearance of the dwarves. In solving the disappearance of the dwarves, we actually became the Archmage of the Mages Guild without dueling the Archmage, which was interesting. I kind of wanted the ring of the necromancer, but yeah, I don't. I guess I don't have it today. He didn't fight me for it. So in terms of the extra quest line, we're just resolving the end of the Thieves Guild quest lines here. So this is the last quest for Big Helen, to collect Phelan's ebony staff, and this is our last quest from her. We've also cleared out Sugarlip Sabasi's line, and we've also cleared out Angoth the Jewel-eyed line, whatever his name is. And we're going quite deep with Jim Stacy. So this is the last quest that we're going to need to do before we can continue the advance with Jim Stacy. And that's going to be to deal with the Kamana Tong. Again, our character has great motivations against the Kamana Tong. They've been hunting Anhasi. He's taken out 4 Kamana Tong operators on behalf of Anhasi. He's also taking 6 Kamana Tong operators out on behalf of the Fort Mumoth guards, as they're running a slave operation there. So, yeah, old mate here's got a lot of enemies for some pretty simple reasons. And it's kind of confounding how many layers of like political intrigue you need to get to before you can just get told, hey, abolitionism is good. We're gonna take out Thorana here so that we can. Damn it, she got it to move. Beautiful. We're gonna take out Thorana here so that we can. She has a Daedric dagger. We'll keep some exquisite here in case I need to use it for enchanting. She can keep this kind of stuff. Actually, because we want to chat here with Razar. Yes, no, there is no escape. Come on, Razar, she's down. She's down. Well, I'll leave him the key. His so this is the simple key, small key, Yngling Banner key, Lethri Manor's key. Oh my lord, so many keys. Lord Bryn's, Helene's hut, Nebae's slave key, Anhasi's key, Avon Ravel's key, Devaith Fear's keys. Which key did I just find? Which key did I pick off her body? I picked the key off her body. I pickpocketed her before I slayed her. So, Adamantis, Haben Base, Florman, Penant, Yakanalit? I don't know which one it was. Let's just say I put the key, I gave him the key. Alright, left it up to him. Yeah, second. Go. Let's top up our magic for a cheap 25 with the Atronach, and we're going to pop back to Sadrith Mora. It really is interesting how much being a thief helps with the Mage Guild and how much being a mage helps with the Thief Guild. There a lot of I suppose a lot of problems in the world are solved with either magic or with stealth, and people don't seem to be able to really deal with either of them, right? Like if your elusiveness is high enough, you need to be elusive yourself to identify that in people, and if your magicka is high enough, you need to be able to have magicka yourself to counter that. So really, the best counter for a mage is a rogue, and the best counter for a rogue is a mage. And what a warrior's got the staff. Excellent. I'll give you a choice. I really didn't expect you to be able to get the thing. I don't expect anyone to be able to, honestly. It's yours if you want it. But you can also sell it and I'll give you a cut of the profits. What do you say? What's it? No, sell the thing. I don't need it. I don't even want to be equipping it, really. The Ring of Far-Reaching added to our inventory. Have you got any jobs for us? I'm pretty sure that was her last job. Sugarlip Sabasia Angoth the Jeweler. Yeah. So she did give us a ring there. I have been thinking about updating my rings. Telekinesis 25 feet. There you go. I have a spell for that.
Honor, to be sure.
Every piece of enchanted gear can be replaced by being decent with mysticism and alterations. So that is very much how it goes. But that's okay. I'll survive. Archmage Tribonius, how are you, buddy? So we still have some potential Mage Guild quest lines for Balmora, And also for Ajira, I realize. Ajira asks you to come back when you're a warlock. Can I... So maybe we'll go do that quest at some point, and then we'll go back to Ajira as well. Lower Wasteworks, and then down here, and we can just kind of dive through here. Canal Quarters, and then we turn right. And then we turn left. Oh, come on. When your acrobatics is high enough, you get caught on things. And here we go. Jim Stacy is in here. There you are. There you are. Hey, buddy. How are you? Ready for advancement? If you have all the jobs I have for you, I will grant you the rank of Master Thief. Yes, the Commander Tong's best enforcers are Neville and Rains Ianth. Neville and Ranez Ianth can be found on Dren Plantation. The Thieves Guild won't be safe from the Commander Tong until the best enforcers are dead. Kill them and report back to me. The Dren Plantation isn't hard to find, but it doesn't have to be. It's very well guarded, and they don't take kindly to any trespassers. Indeed, indeed. Let's Dren Plantation. Let's do that now. So this one's actually an assassination of the Commander Tong. We've been following the Hlalu line a fair way up as well. Unfortunately, we reached a point with House Hlalu where Vivek, Guild of Mages, yes. It is genuinely faster to, I suppose, leaving Jim Stacy's place. Maybe I could leave through the sewers and maybe that would be reasonably fast, but this is going to be the one, I think. Yeah. So we're going to go to the Dren Plantation. I fell fast enough into the water that I took damage there from the water. So the Dren Plantation is going to be over here near Pelagia. Yes. Or maybe we can drop in on Hasi while we're there. Yes. The Commander Tong. And their transportation of people. What have they got here? Full of drugs. I realize I'm playing the Punisher. Alavina is a Punisher character. Okay. So we're looking to take down a couple of their enforcers here. Let's these are going to be genuinely like high sneak characters, and they may very well know who I am. Marvis Ules. They may very well be able to identify me. So Ules is not the name we're after. Shipping house. We'll check around while we can. Let me equip my other ring. Who are you? You're not. You're Ushamp Groshamub. Have you got moon sugar, some gear? So I'm looking for a slave key. I'll take a Telvanni bug mask, sure. Yeah, probably not going to be here amongst the storage. Probably nothing, he says. Now, I suppose it wouldn't be ill-advised just to take out everyone in the Dren Plantation, if we're honest. No, that's just for their wares. I feel like increasing my character speed also increases my speed when I'm walking. There it is. So there's the Dren Plantation slave key. Let's take that. They've also got... Let me cast telekinesis. I have a telekinesis ring as well, actually. Also got a native Gargeland helm, a Dren's shipping log. I'm going to take that as well. Anything in the desk? Now, well, I got what I'm after in here. So once we take out the enforcers, we can release. Yeah, you look like an enforcer, buddy. We're going to unlock these shackles as we go around and just ask them to keep it hidden until they get a chance to escape. Hides his foot. Time to go free. No, I'm old and cannot make it on my own. Go with the rest. Go with the rest, buddy. Who are you? Who are you? You are Frinius Procesius. Not the man I'm after. Who are you? You're a Nord. You're not the man I'm after. I'm after two Dunmer. Who are you? Anzini? You let me go free? Yes. Here you go. Keep it.
You should have picked an easier opponent.
Keep it secret. What are you doing? You coming for me or are you coming for Anzini? Was she found out? No, you came for me. You came for me. Aberdonius Iulius. See, okay. So it looks like they spotted me while I was chatting with her. I don't know that she's gone free. Who are you? Marvis Ullus? You're the same fella from earlier? And who are you? Oh, if you're not an enforcer, I don't know who is. Manus Othreleth. Manus Othreleth. Back to your stations, everyone. Berethian Dralor. With glass gear. Interesting. So they all live in cabins, by the looks of it, even the guards. Helvi's shack. Helvi. The Vampires of Ardenfell, level 1. Helvi's chest of drawers and Helvi's chest. I wonder. They are interestingly named, so I'm curious to poke them open. Bone mold helm. An amulet of silence. You should be carrying that, Helvi, if we're honest. Orange shack.
Truly blessed.
Yeah, unfortunately he saw me. Okay. What about this one? Dove's shack. Dove's shack. Surain, Doves, and Arabi.
We are blessed. Truly blessed. This is an honor.
Okay, now that he can't see us, we'll just yeah, unlock Arabi's braces quickly.
What was that?
What was that indeed? What was that indeed? One more over here. Lavala's shack. Note to Lavala. Foreman Lavala. Current activities within the plantation have been highly noted with outstanding performance. The Nema seem to have a fine grasp on their routines since you've been given them a disciplinary schooling. I commend you on your fine efforts and success. You should be rewarded greatly. For personal records. Okay, so we have 5. Arabi, Azini, Tool, Garjulan, and Nitini. She's the foreman. You know what that means.
Now you die!
Got him in 1. Love to see it. Okay, I'll take your money too.
Come on, fight!
You go on walkabouts, buddy. Where are you off to?
How does it feel to know death is near?
Pretty good, man. Pretty good. Thanks for asking. Got more guards around. I think there are more guards in this room here. Varethian Dralor? Yeah.
Let me live.
Oh, a glass dagger. Very cool. Consolation of Prayer, Book of Dawn and Dusk, Sayoni's Sermons. The glass longsword. Very neat. Very neat. Ebony short sword as well. They got a lot of the juice in here, man. I can skip a diamond. I'll take a diamond, sure. For a Jira. And Q. Now this one over here might be the one that's the hardest to take down because I think it'll be a 2-hit. Probably. If we get behind him though, it should be fairly straightforward. Manos Othreleth.
You will die.
Okay, we teed up another one here and he didn't have it in him. Ebony broadsword. There you go. And you on patrol here. Abondius Jucanus.
Make
Iocanus.
this too easy.
Abondius Iocanus. Done. Alrighty. Well, now that we've got free reign, okay, there's one more over here. Now that we've got free reign, we've got another slave down there in the docks who will release. Marvin Wallace. Storage key. Hey, buddy. Garjulan. Yes, indeed. Now let's just check in these houses as well. I believe you, Rathan, or someone of note. Shock damage. You're a big reader there, Rathan. Special Flora of Tamriel. I'm Bolaine Rathan. How can I help you? Collius is a veteran battle mage. The rules of House Lala are simple. You must never interfere with the business of House Lala, or if you do, make sure you're not caught. If you're never caught stealing from a member or attacking a member, you'll be fine. If you're expelled, you'll have to make amends. Services to the private plantation, but some people may be willing to train you on the side. Drill masters, scout, master at arms, I see. All the work, net processing, storing, and shipments are handled by the western part of the compound. The guardhouse is in the northeast, and Orvis Dren's villa is on the southeast corner. Well, I was hoping you would have a bit more to say for yourself there, buddy. Big of a reader as you are.
Die, Fetcher.
Nope. And you have an extravagant exquisite ring. I'll take an exquisite ring and exquisite robes. Yeah, just for enchanting if I need to be. What was that? Silver flame sword. You got a plant here. That's nice. Now, the Dove's Shack. Serene Dovis. I don't think we've been introduced, Helen. You're a trainer, a longblade trainer. Commander Tong. They say that someone hit the Commander Tong at the Council Club. Oh, that was me. Hard. And the guards say they're very concerned. They're following all leads, but somehow they don't seem very sincere. Larius Vero, the Legion champion at Foon Mormoth, has been quoted as saying, I swore an oath to stop corruption, but it all seems that gods have seen to fit fulfill my oath for me. Someone say they saw you talking to General Vero several times recently. Yes. That is. Isn't that funny? Isn't that really, really funny? Isn't that really, really funny? I agree, that is pretty funny, buddy. Yeah. Who's talking out of line there? Come on. What about this one? The storage shack. Avis Bavilio, tell me about yourself, buddy. I heard there's been some trouble up at Fort Frostmouth. Never heard of it. It's on an island called Solstheim, north of Ardenfell. We're finally getting the expansion pack hooks. Oh my lord. So we have our delayed expansions on, and this is the first time I believe I've seen the expansion pack hook. The uninformed associate the Morag Tong with the Dark Brotherhood, a Western assassinations guild. But the Morag Tong is a sworn enemy of the Dark Brotherhood. The Morag Tong claims the Dark Brotherhood is a depraved perversion of the ancient law-abiding order of assassination. Interesting. Now, we haven't been attacked by them yet. Solstheim, I've heard tale of the place. I believe there's an Imperial fort up there, Fort Frostmouth. If you go there, check around in Cool. There may be a ship. I have seen the ship. Conjuration Armorer. Oh, armorer training. Interesting. Well, buddy, you just work here. Like, actually just work here. So.
Speak, traveler.
Helvi, hey, how are you? Tell me a little bit about this, that, the other. Mabragash, Boyada, Orvestren. He's not likely to want to see you. Interesting. Specific plates, Solstheim, Telvanni, the Blight. Let's ask about abolitionists. Commander Tong. We're just natives trying to get along. It isn't easy with all the ignorant foreigners sticking their noses where they don't belong. Can I say anything clear, Outlander? Well, you can, yes. Yeah.
This is the end of you, Swit!
Yep. Vampires. I'll take... Yeah, the vampires fun. Well, book 1 is fairly common. What's that? Imperial Steel Cuirass. Did I not look too closely at this? Expensive gloves, Amulet of Silence, yeah. Alrighty. Well, that's some personal goals fulfilled. We are also here at the end of the day for an Enforcer. You look like you might be an Enforcer. You too. Avir Rathul.
You're beaten.
With a Daedric longsword. Indeed. And Vival Orethi. Let me ask you, Vival, I don't think we've been introduced. How do you feel about the abolitionists? Now, there's some abolitionists who say to hell with the law, slavery is wrong, and I'm not saying I disagree in theory, but it's the law. It's a very interesting perspective for somebody here at the plantation, don't you think? Pass. The Dren Plantation Guardhouse. So these guards are guarding the Dren plantation, which sells slaves and drugs. Cathal Lethri. Oh, Lethri. That's the same name as one of the Retherin houses. Cathal, tell me about yourself, buddy. Little advice. My notion of the ideal knight is an orc named Dumbuk Grobakal. Loyalty is very important. My trade is a knight. Killing and murder. By house lively law and custom, killing is justified in war, self-defense, defense of property, and affairs of honor. A challenge of honor is a public declaration of a scandal against private party. Okay. Well, you passed the test as well. Although it's a very, very, very fine line there, buddy. Sounds like you're a bit of a sounds like you're a bit of a.
Well, I
What's the
find
word for
myself
that?
in pleasant company. Please share your thoughts.
A hypocrite. Who's there? Always chat with people I like, and I like you. A warrior and kinsman of Great House Slalu. Okay, they are house members. I would appreciate if House Slalu didn't have so many members hanging around the Dren plantation. Okay, I can walk up the stairs here. Looks of it. Dren's Villa. Well, Dren is definitely not innocent in this affair. We might see what he has to say for himself. But I don't think it's really going to change the outcome. We have a book and some cash. The yellow book. The yellow pages. Yeah, for House Slalu. Bit of cash. Someone's skull. You love to see it. Let's grab Haall. How big is this poison? That was a pretty big hit, Jesus. So there he is with a Daedric shield. Who are you? You are not the man I'm after. You are the man I'm after. Who are you though? Let me deal with you first. So I've been sent here. I've been sent here. The Enith brothers on the Dren plantation. The Enith brothers. Are you one of them? Where'd you go? All the way down? Bit of a wandering path, wow. Galos Ferretti. Probably should have been wearing some armor there, buddy. Daedric Katana, Daedric Shield, Ebony Boots, Orcish Greaves. Jesus, mate was stacked. And yet he wasn't covering his chest. Can't fix stupid, I suppose. Who are you? Neville Enith. So you're guaranteed to be one of the people I'm after. These will be the Enith brothers. Yep. Last Jinx Blade. So I'm glad I took a sneak attack on them. That wild Viper Blade. Poison and paralysis. I can do a fairly good job of resisting all that, to be honest. Small chest. A very heavily trapped small chest. I think that will be worth the time. Yep. Dren's note. Some diamonds and jewels. Let's read Dren's note here. Cannot read during battle, you say? Who am I in battle with? Someone. Oh. Sorry, let me get my lockpick out again. Oh no. 95. With a Fiend Tento. And an Ash statue. Yep. It's all coming together, isn't it? it's all coming together. Exquisite amulet, extravagant belt. Extravagant I can leave, exquisite I'll take. Whose skull is that? And drugs, yep. It's all coming together, isn't it there, buddy? So, let's see who that is. So that ash statue in the Orvastren. Let me calm Orvastren down.
You will suffer greatly.
No, he's not going to calm down. That's fine. Ebony spear, Orvastren's key, and orcish gear. Okay. Now I believe that's everyone here in the building. Unless, yeah, that's back outside. Daedric Greaves. Jesus. Is that an upgrade for me? I believe that is. 66 armor rating versus 88. Alright, there's an Ebony Cuirass. Can I even carry that? I can carry a little bit more. An Indoril helm. Okay. Skooma. So he's up here in the corner of the building dealing with his wares? Polishing his helmets? Okay, buddy. Okay. Well, I've killed those two, Radis and Neville Enith. Let me check downstairs again, just make sure they were the right ones. Got them both. But that's a pretty substantial upgrade. There's also a Daedric shield here, although that's not an upgrade. And I believe that the Ebony Cuirass is definitely going to be worse than the Saviour's Hide. Physical armor has some rather impressive diminishing returns, which is to say, you don't actually need better than heavy armor. It's nice that the number goes up and everything. Like, let's let's not lie. Neville Enith, Ranez Enith. Yep. What we're going to do is we're just going to eyeball the rest of the estate and just make sure there aren't any more slaves. Now this building is the guardhouse, is that right? The shipping house. So this is another building. Oh yeah, these were the two orcs. These are the two orcs who I looked in on first. They can stay. There's the guardhouse. They're spent. Anyone down here on the docks? No, the docks are clear. Let's just run the wall maybe. Just check if there's anyone else left over. I think it's just you, isn't it, mate? Hides his foot. Go for no. Let me set you up with a bit of cash. Come on, buddy. Let me set you up with a bit of cash. What do you reckon? He's really not going to. Just going to give him the. Now we're after the Dren, I believe. Is that where we are? Dren? Dren Plantation Slave Key. There we go. You can have one of those, buddy. Can I not put it in his inventory? Damn it. Okay. Oh well. Can't be helped. Can't be helped. Can't be helped. Let's refill our magicka. I have too much stuff. I have too much stuff, and I need to put some down. So let's refill our magicka. I have a potion here somewhere. Oh, yeah. And we're going to use recall. It's going to let us go back to the. Here we go. The Imperial Cult altar here and top up. And then we are going to. Do I have a soul yet? I still don't have a soul. I need the Grand Soul Gem. Let's go to Balmora. Balmora.
My pleasure.
And we'll just have a quick chat with a couple of people around. Ajira. Ajira has some duties. Alavina, yeah. Ajira has no duties for friend Alavina, but is ready to tell you a secret. Ajira knows about the staff of Magnus. Interesting. Ajira knows that the Staff of Magnus is in Asu. It's a cave on the slopes of Mount Kand, just northwest of Molag Mar. Oh, interesting. I can get there. I can get there. Staff of Magnus. Okay. Well, Ajira, I would like to sell you some diamonds, please. Get them out of my hands. And we'll pop into the bookseller as well because we have a stack of books. And Meldor, we have a couple of little bits and bobs that you might like to hold on to as well. Certainly can't sell you any of these. Can I sell you any of it? Come on, Meldor. Nah, he can't afford. This is what I'm saying. He's a weaponsmith, but he can't afford anything but the first tier of weapons. Darissa. Here you go. Let me sell you the Arcturian Heresy. Let me sell you the... No, I want to read the Legendary Scourge. Three Nobles Codes, Vampires of Vardenfell. I need the Hanging Gardens. You can have this one. Progress of Truth. Theoni's Sermons. Chronicles of Mutualift. Arcana Restored and Second Seed. Yes. Please take them off my hands. Nalcaria can definitely absorb a lot of these, and I think I've got even some ebony and stuff like that as well, right? Oh, who's there? You can't see us. Okay, there we are. I believe I've even got some heavy stuff like Ghoul Hearts and like Masters Ambolique. And new Fortify Potion of Feather. I'll hold on to that one. Rising Force, don't need that. Cure, Recall, Potion of Shadow. You can have these, don't need those. Yeah, beautiful. Cannot afford. Oh no. Okay. These. I'll keep the Potion of Feather. The Potion of Night-Eye, Potion of Rising Force. Yep, I'll keep all that. And let's go to Millie next door. Millie, let me sell you some stuff. Shard bolts. Yep. All this. Ring of Far Reaching you can have. Skink's Amulet. Enchantment capacity of 60. Is that high? You got... Oh no, this is an enchantment capacity of 120. I will just hold on to that still. Vampiric Ring. You cannot afford the Vampiric Ring, hey? I'll keep named items. Let's recall again. Because I am keeping a stash of stuff here at the Mages Guild until such a time as until such a time as I can move it on. Yeah, ebony item will not fit. Oh no, it's gonna be like that, huh? Okay, well, maybe I can move these frames a little bit. Okay. Ebony Javelin, Ebony Spear. I'll carry the glass. Daedric Katana. Daedric Longsword. Daedric Shield. Glass Shield, Ebony. Glass Shield, Ebony Boots. I'm gonna wear those. Ebony Greaves. I'm already wearing Daedric. Glass Shield. Never gonna find a buyer. Never gonna equip it. Longsword. Okay, Wizard Staff. I'm never going to equip it. How much is it? 10 grand. Okay. And 4 mortars and pestles. Okay, I probably will find a buyer for those. Okay. Ugh. Okay, that does look a lot better though. Oh, and this helm as well. The Retherin Master helm. What a mess, man. What a mess. Okay. At least I'm moving quickly again. Alright, now we're going to head back to Jim Stacy. Vivek.
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure.
Oh, we clipped a little bit there. Oh, can I reach the door from the roof? Clip hard enough? Oh no, I accidentally clicked spell. And I have a recall bound. Let me put Night Eye back on. Now to Vivek.
You seem like very
Let's chat with Jim Stacy. Now we're having a lot of revelations about the Commander Tong here and their relationship with House Lalu. And our motivation to rob the House Lalu vault is growing. It might be... Also, our motivation to take out Caius Curio is growing. Now we turn to the right. And then to the left. There we go. Jiminy.
As long as you like.
Brothers Ian. So Neville and Renth, they're dead. Good work, Halavina. Their deaths, along with the improved defenses of our guild hold, will keep the Commander Tong off our backs. But the Fighters Guild is still a problem. I found a ring you might like, the Ring of Shadow Form. We'll check that out in a moment. You've made progress getting the Commander Tong off our backs, but we can't rest until Seoring Hardheart is dead. He's the head of the Fighters Guild here in Vardenfell. We've tried bribes, blackmail, even diplomacy. Seoring has some personal stake in this. I don't know what, but even without the Commander Tong's backing, he's already planning an attack on our guild halls. Go to the Fighters Guild here in Vivek, kill Seoring Hardheart, and report back to me. That's how it be. How it be. Let's check this. Check this out. It's a ring. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Here it is. Ring of Shadow Form. Chameleon 6 to 15. Thank you. Thank you, Jim. You're a wonderful fella. Extra effects for Chameleon are genuinely very good. What is this? 5 seconds? 5 seconds is maybe not too good. Maybe not good enough. 5 seconds of Chameleon. Let's be real. Let's head upstairs. Now I probably want full fatigue before going on and taking on Seoring Hardheart. That said, we probably can get this assassination done without ever being seen. The alignment between the Commander Tong, the Fighters Guild, and the House Lalu is growing concerning, especially now that we have evidence that the Commander Tong are also in cahoots with Dagoth, which we already technically kind of knew, right? Because Commander Tong run the smuggling operations at the end of the day, unless they're independent smugglers, and they have been severely infiltrated by the Sixth House and Dagoth. But it's because they operate in these ways that they were easy to infiltrate, right? So, yeah, at the end of the day, it's their own bloody problem. We're gonna come in here. Seoring Hardheart. Are you here to join the Fighters Guild? Let me ask you about Orvastren. Since Orvastren died, I've been thinking I might want to look somewhere else for allies. Interesting. What do you reckon? Unrest. Uriel Septim was never a strong emperor, now is finally dying of age and illness, a coward's death. They say Arcada makes the real decisions, and Uriel's heirs are really dangerous or shapeshifters planted by Jaeger Tharn. They say the emperor might pull back the legions to try and protect himself. Some of the generals in the legions have one eye on Uriel Septim and one eye on the throne. At a time like this, only the imperial guilds with strong allies will survive. Nope, he's unwilling to talk about it. It is as they say, he's unwilling to talk about it. The Wraith Wedding's diary. I mean, this is how it's going to be, Seoring. Got him in one. Not even geared up. What are you doing, man? Of a Lothian helm. Well, I'm going to recall out of here so that the door can retain its lock.
Probably.
And we'll just keep searing behind the locked door there. They'll have to pick the lock or open it with Unducius's. Vivek. Which, I mean, the Farthest Guild has some problems with locks at the end of the day. That's one of their issues.
Our good friend
Hello,
approaches.
hello, Tazami. Jabasha's rare books. Join the Morak Tong, she says. It might be Tong. Alright, Jim. Oh, wrong way. This way. Alright, Jimothy Searing Hard is down. And he's in the locked room and no one saw me do the job. They don't even know he's dead yet.
So I said, where's the money in that?
Searing Hard is dead. Whatever his personal vendetta, he won't trouble our guild again. The remaining leaders of the Fighting Guild are more sympathetic to us, and since you've saved the Thief Guild here in Ravenfell, I think you deserve this. It's the skeleton key. Ooh, the most perfect tool ever created for lockpicking. I found it when I lived in Hammerfell. Use it wisely, and now I have jobs for you to do. This is the final job I'll give you. Take care of the guild. You've done great things, Halavina. With you here, I think it's safe for me to take a little vacation. Maybe go back to Hammerfell and see the old family. Until I get back, I'm leading the guild in your capable hands. We are the Master Thief. Join our cause, Harundi. Join our cause, Yeneth. The Bitter Cup. You are the Master Thief. Well, there we go.
Well met, friend.
It's a pleasure.
There we go indeed. We have here...
Acquire my
What is that? The Master's Lockpick? No. The Skeleton Key. Maybe I should put it on the quick bar here. We can put it on maybe number 9. I don't cast that spell very often anymore. Inventory menu. Skeleton Key. Skeleton. The Skeleton Key. There we go. Beautiful. Well, that's all done. He has jobs for us if we wear the wear these other gloves or whatever. I don't really know too much about that. Let's continue on with the hint that we just got from Ajira and the Mages Guild quests. So they want us to head out to let's top up. Actually, that's a fair bit of magicka. Our pool's very big. We have 322 max. So getting down the third is actually quite a lot. Let's head to Sadrith Mora, I think. Yeah, no, Vivek again.
Greetings to you. A pleasure.
And we'll come out of the foreign quarter here at the top. And I believe we can catch a bus to Molligamore, but we don't have to go into the city. I would prefer not to go in. Although I suppose at this stage it's probably faster for our character to get from places on his own feet, right? Acrobatics 105, yeah, there you go. Now we will get the bus to Molligamore though, because it is an option. And we've not yet been to the region. Would like to travel please to Molagmar. Now they drop us outside, and as far as we can see, it's just another canton, and it looks kind of shit. So this is actually, I believe, the Retherin base, and they are very kind of concerning in their adherence to Dunmer culture and resistance to imperial law. I'm just going to go to the bathroom. I'll just be 2 or 3 minutes, and we'll take a. I'll just leave the character screen up, I think. Let me do that. Yeah, there we go. Baby. I'm back. Back. I realized it was actually quite chilly and I was kind of just in the zone. Too in the zone to feel how cold I had gotten. So I put on a jumper and I've got a blanket and I've put on some slippers as well. So hopefully if my body is very, very cold, I at least won't catch a chill or something, because I can't tell that my body's gotten very cold. The joys of incredible focus, hyper focus even. Let's read up what Ajira told us. She told me that the staff of Magnus is an Asu, a sorcerer's cave on the slopes of Mount Cand, northwest of Molagmar. Northwest. Well, for us, getting around mountain terrain like this is now actually very straightforward. We can jump, and we can also levitate. So, Mount Cand we're going to be looking for. It's going to be to the northwest. That looks like a mount. It's maybe a little bit tricky to tell what's a mountain and what's a hill on Vardenfell. Because really, if we're not careful, every hill is kind of mountain shaped. They're all geologic features formed by like Fayotha, and really what seems to have shaped the island is the delivery of the heart of Lorcan. You know, a spear being shot down by the gods with an arrow. Is this Mount Cand? It is. The map recognizes it as Mount Cand, and it does seem like we're very high. Is there maybe something down here? Okay, there's a little cave here. Hey, good tip, Ajira. That was really easy to find. Okay, so this is a sorcerer's cave, and they have a Daedroth here for starters. Now, unfortunately, this is going to be the staff of Magnus, which means I probably won't want to put it on because it'll mean taking off my shield. But you know, at the same time, a heist is a heist. Yeah, we might be able to rob this person without killing them. Level 35, a worn chest. Oh, look at that skeleton key. That's cool as. Although I realize I need to go into my inventory now for a probe as well. Corpse preparation. Maybe they are a wee bit sus. Atronox. No, he's gone and done it. So she attacked me. She's going to attack me on sight there. Let me see if I can hit her with a calm humanoid. Let me chat with her a little bit.
Is there something I
Treveni
can do for
Halaran. The blight weather is caused by the big volcano Red Mountain. It seems like she'll have her staff equipped. Actually, maybe we can disintegrate her weapon and pickpocket it off of her. Weapon eater. Veiled God's destruction magic.
This will not go unnoticed. You will be disgraced for this.
And I can't pickpocket her while she's in combat. And I'm failing a lot of these destruction spells. I'm realizing I need destruction levels to do this, kind of. to do this kind of cheese. How much is this? Disintegrate within 6 to 25 points on touch. Is it enough? I think she's equipped with the staff, right? Oh, there's another chest over there. Maybe... Maybe it's here in the chest. Arcade the enemy? No. What's she got here? Journeyman's gear. Scroll of summon. Milan's Varam scroll for Daedroth summoning. Oh, I jumped over it. Frost damage and trapped. Okay, let's remove these traps. Some jewels, some random enchanted gear, a chiding cuirass. Let's try calming one more time. We'll just try calming one more time. Calm humanoid. Treveni? Are you still in combat? Well, she's happy to see us again. The dire shard blade on the person. What was our hint? The staff of Magnus is in Asu, just that it's here in Asu. Sorry, Treveni. I reckon it's going to be on your person, and it is. And yep, I would have taken days to disintegrate that. Oh my lord. 21,000 spell absorption. Ooh, on self and restore health as well. There we go. And Hussey gave us a good clue, a good lead. Now that reminds me, sorry, Jiro gave us a good lead. Actually, and Hussey gave us a lead as well for Ebonheart. Maybe I should go do that. Let's do that one next. To Vivek. And then we'll do Divine Intervention. And actually, let's just get down here. So we can bulk out to Ebonheart a little bit. So, let's see. Options. Anasi? Anasi. Little schemes. Journal. Maybe the journal will have it for us. An ongoing quest. Yeah, for the taxman. Anasi, a special friend. Here we go. Share a gift. Ah, here we are. Elval's black blindfold, the magical glove which blinds and befuddles Archer. It's in the Imperial Commission in Ebonheart. Many dangerous goods, so sad. But it's too much. No, so sad. Okay. The Imperial Commission here in Ebonheart. So there appears to be some kind of secret entrance down below, so we'll look for that. It might be under the water, it might be under the caves. But it's going to be for the Imperial Commission. I don't know exactly which one that is. So maybe we'll have to find that first. Oh, that reminds me, there's a limeware. Can you see us? No. Spear skill. That's nice. Yeah, so this guy has been working with the Imperials to secure limeware. And somebody from the Glass Blowers Guild has asked us to acquire it. And we can see here that they are, yep, they are importing drugs and the gear to make drugs. So everyone seems to be in on it, man. Everyone. With the Imperials too. They're doing a little bit of what's the word for that? Let's hold on to that limeware to give it back in St. Delphin. They're doing a little bit of opium diplomacy, I suppose, is maybe one of the ways to describe that. Bardenfeld's having a really hard time, man. Everyone here is up to no good. Now, what we're going to be looking for here is maybe something underwater that we can come in with. Maybe something over here. Is this an entrance? Maybe something like that? No, not quite. Is there an extra? Okay, there's a rendering error. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely not where we're intending to go then if there's rendering errors back here. Let's keep looking at maybe down here below. In the foundation? No. Okay, we can get a little bit more depth. Right down here. Not quite. Not quite. Okay, well let's look. Maybe we'll take another lap. Maybe the entrance isn't under the water here at the docks, because this is the East Imperial House. Maybe the entrance is underwater here at the Imperial Commission itself. Because the council chambers are in here. Way, way, way up there. So they're going to be buried in. And look here, we do have foundation structures all the way down here. That's just going to be concrete from top to bottom. So what we're actually looking for may very well be down here. We can use water breathing. I have too many spells. Water breathing. And Night to help out with our vision. Now, what are you? Oh, you're the skeleton key. You're not Am. Another weapon. Yeah, let's whack him with a scourge. What are you? Are you? No, you're just a natural rock formation. Anything over here at the commission? Up in the shallows? Not that I can see. Let's maintain our night eye. We don't strictly need to maintain water breathing. We can get a let come down pretty low. But still, I will need to reapply it. Anything over here? Is this this is not the same rock formation. It's also just a natural rock formation. Look at the new slaughterfish. Beautiful. Okay, what is this over here? Where am I? I'm actually getting relatively close to say the Neen. Okay, it is apparent that I don't know exactly where I might begin to look for this, except maybe I should just come back to the coastline and look against the base of the Ebonheart structure a little bit closer. Let's use water breathing again. Buoyancy wouldn't go astray. Buoyancy would not go astray. Tell you what. Oh, here we go. Here's a cave. An underwater cave. And we are looking towards Ebonheart. Ebonheart underground caves. There we go. Oh, let's use Night Eye. It's really, really dark in here. Okay, well we're through. We got a rat. Okay. We got a crossroad. Haall Imperial Commission. Alright. Let's go in with our chameleon if we need to. Underground caves. Where are we? Haall Imperial Commission, underground caves. Is there anything above us? Can we access there? It looks like, oh, it's a hidden door. Lock level 95. Oh. I think I might have accidentally got the water effect loaded over me. Oh no. It's not just that it's super, super dark, it's that it looks like I'm underwater. Oh no. I might need to reload the game. Let me see in a minute. Where are we? Imperial Steel. Imperial Steel. Let's another Imperial Shrine door. Rules, black blindfold. There it is. Expensive gloves. 25. Okay, boys. Anything else in here of note? A wooden door. A room for someone. Nope. Let's recall. Please reload my vision. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe restore? Is that going to save me? No, it's not. Everything looks like it's underwater. Let me apply night eye maybe to update my vision. No. Alderune. Will Alderune, if I reload like itself properly, will that go? Okay. Alright, let's save. Let's save. Okay, that resolved the issue. Got these Moloch bar gloves. Oh, limeware. Beautiful. Well, let's drop in on a couple of people. We'll present Anasi with the glove. And Impalagiat. And we can also go to Vivek.
You seem like
Or
very good company.
Delivery of one limeware. Let's head out this way, head south. That's very cool. We can actually jump from the entire canton safely now. A little bit of damage, but not like, you know, enough to care. Am I moving faster than the game can load? It looks like it. Now this one is going to be St. Olms, I believe. St. Olms? Yeah, St. Elens over here. So, as best I can tell, St. Olms and St. Elens is actually like the residential areas of the Vivek cantons. Something like that. I mean, obviously there's residences everywhere. There's barracks and there's sleeping quarters and there's quarters at the guilds and things like that. Trader. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I can drop in on... Yeah, here's the glassworkers. It's you with your limeware. Beautiful. That's a nice little cash stack. And we can drop in on this guy here as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll be able to be seen again. I just wish I had something to offer you and no gold to speak of. It's easy to find a job when you're... It's not easy to find a job when you're invisible. Okay, buddy. Talk to the real man around here, your father. I see that you paid the debt my son owed. Thanks for your help. Yeah, beautiful. Okay. Now. What are we here in Vivek for? We're here in Vivek to go to the, to go to Pelagia. It should be easy with my ability to leap and jump very, very quickly. Now, an in-game hour is 2 minutes. So if something would take an hour to travel to, or it take me less than 2 minutes to move to, it's actually in my character's best interest to travel unless they want to take it slow. And Pelagia is definitely less than 2 minutes from Vivek, this current pace. Especially with our alteration, our willpower going up, we can cast hop move much more reliably, which is really, really great. I'm wondering if I want an effective fortify speed, or if I want an effective. I suppose the boots of blinding speed would be a really excellent find at this stage, because that would be really good for my speed, and I have 110 magicka resistance, so they wouldn't blind me at all. And they're very light as well. I think they're a weight of 3. I would lose 5 points of sneak for taking off the sanguine boots of sneaking, but I mean, like, who cares? Here we are. Yep, so we're already in Pelagia. We're moving really quickly. Just over here at Haall's place. Hello. Share a gift. A very fine glove is Evel's black blindfold. Yes. But a Narci's gift to her friend, and her friend must keep it. Oh, I see. She wants us to keep it. Well, do we have any other leads? Gentleman Jim Stacy, he's gone. Master Thief. We're in the guild. Share a gift. Share a care. Well, let's put it here in the drawers. I don't need it. What's it good for? Blind, 20% for 60 seconds on target. Drain marksman, 20 points for 60 seconds on target. That's really quite good. Drain marksman. Drain a skill. Interesting. What do we want to do? What do we want to do with this? Glass jink blades. We're just going to put them away here. Just a collection. We'll leave the Staff of Magnus here as well. We don't need that. The Wild Viper Blade. And yeah, we'll probably just sell the Ring of Shadow Form. Vampire Ring. Vampire Ring we can just hold on to. Yeah, all this sanguine gear we can just leave here. Now. Ajira. We can return to Ajira in Balmora. Now let me refill my magicka. Balmora.
Go ahead.
Ajira, how are you? Have you found the Staff of Magnus? Oh, bring it to Ajira and let her see it. Oh no. Mac, I just left it in the drawers. Seems okay. Sure. Okay, let's go back to Playchat. Playchat's fast, right? Playchat's fast. We're close. It's just over here. And with Hot Toad, I can get there really very fast. Suppose I could have Divine Intervention as well to get here even faster too. Yeah, definitely some improved speed will make questing around a lot easier, especially if we're going to be making trips to Pelagia. That's not a weapon. Where are the boots of blinding speed? I've forgotten. I've forgotten. Staff of Magnus. There we go. Let's repair while we're here, actually. I think... Oh, no. Really just the Staff of Magnus, which I damaged with my own spell. Sure. Okay. I'm going to do that again. Try that again. Recall. Restore my Magicka. It would be nice if I could get through here. Oh, I can! I no longer need to go around. Balmora. Ajira, yes, Ajira, darling, you can see the Staff of Magnus. She might tell us other secrets. Ooh. Ajira also knows about the Warlock's Ring. Ajira knows that Vindamia Drathan has the Warlock's Ring. Ajira tells you this because Ajira does not like Vindamia Drathan. She is in Ashibadon, a cave on the small island east of the ruins of Balfell. Balfell isn't near Vivek, so let's go travel. Vivek. And we'll use City Intervention. This is Balfell. Over here? Yes. To the left. This is quickly becoming my favourite transportation method, isn't it? Walking on the water from Balfell. Walking on the water from Vivek Temple. Yeah, really need the higher speed stat. I mean, what can you do? What can you do, though? Look for short blade training. I suppose I could take unarmored training as well. Technically, I am wearing unarmored slots on my feet because I'm wearing shoes, not light armor. Rabbit's 26. Nice. Balfell is interesting because it's not actually a Daedric. It is a Daedric ruins, but you know, for the purposes of the game, and you know, and for the purposes of the player, it actually isn't because it's kept pretty tidy. There's a band of warriors there. On an island. Now, what did she say? An island east of the ruins of Balfell, Ashibadon. I wonder if I've already cleared this out. I've been through this way fairly often. Ashibadon. A cave to the island. A cave on an island east of Balfell. Ashibadon. This is an island east of Balfell. Is there a cave here? Ashibadon. Ajira is really good with directions, man. What the hell? That's 2 for 2. I'm just like wandering out in the world and I'm like, yep, where is this going to be? This is going to be a fair way away. Is it going to be easy? And she's just like, nah, my directions are good. Okay. So this woman's a Daedric worshipper. She's got servant skulls. Ring of exhaustion. I'll take an old key. Did you have anything noteworthy? You had a Daedric longsword. Okay, well, we're not going to get much done here without movement abilities. I'll take jump. I can. Trapped with poison. Let's untrap that. And let's get back on with our scourge. Okay, what have we got? We got a Natronach down there. I'm stuck. Oh no. Why is acrobatics so hard, man? Now I'm stuck on the next one as well. Jesus. Vindemia Drathan. She's in combat. With me, presumably. She has the Warlock's Ring. Cast when used, fortify speed. And what else she got? Anything of note? A game at dinner? I think I've already read this one, haven't I? Yeah. A rusted chest. A Grandmaster's Calcinator. We'll hold on to that. Response to Barrow's speech. The new book. Scroll of the Blood Thief. An urn. With Summon Golden Saint. That's what I'm after. Summon Golden Saint. Just absorbing these spells. Let me put on half heal actually. We can always recall if we sink a little bit low. Yeah. Let's do that now. Let's recall. Cure poison. I'm not poisoned anymore. Okay, sure. Restore my attributes. And we can jump up here. Oh, we're so close. Maybe I need to use Hop Toad. Yeah. And then I can get through there. Beautiful. Okay. Well, a little bit more jump and I can actually get through there. Let's go back to Ajira. Ajira, I do have the Warlock's Ring. Remember that Ajira is a good friend who tells you her secrets. You are a good friend. What can Ajira do for a friend, Halavina? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Do we have any other quests, any other hints or anything like that? Warlock's Ring, Willow Anther, Trebonius, you're the new Archmage. Try and forget about Trebonius. Yeah, no, we're all good. Okay, well, the next thing to do involving the guild is to sort out this issue of a couple of people out here who have not paid their dues. That's going to be Mirandus. Probably the easiest way to get from there is maybe Saran, is that right? Mirandus? I'll talk to her again, actually. It's been a fair while since I asked her about the actual necessities of the task. Ranus Athris. Do we have Manui's guild dues? Find Manui in Pinabi. You'll see Mirandus to your south. I'll mark the stronghold. Okay. Yep, sure. So we are heading there. Do you have spells for us? Concealment. Fast silence. Great burden. Shadow mask. 30 seconds of chameleon is pretty good. Any training? No. We're already superior. So to get to Miranda's there, I think we're probably going to leave Balmora through the north. We're just going to cross over the hills. Nice. What can we do for more jump? We can lower our weight by putting down junk. And we can fortify our strength. And we can probably implement some amount of feather and strength. And jump in that combination. Although strength and feather helps with our movement speed as well, even when we're not jumping. I'm not sure how it scales in consideration, in comparison to acrobatics though. Hello? I think this fella's name is Heart something or other. Snowy Granius. Thought it was like Frozen Heart or something. Snowy, are you going to attack me? Can I calm him? Calm humanoid? Yeah, what do you reckon, buddy? Get you on side? Yeah, beautiful. I trade. I'm a battle mage. Though arrayed as a western knight with heavy armor, axes and long blades, my primary training is in the College of Alteration, College of Destruction, and College of Conjuration. There you go. Well, mate, why are you here on the bridge? If you're a battle mage. Should be in the barracks somewhere. Calm is really good, I'm learning. Calm gets you out of a lot of situations. there's not many people you actually need to fight. And I'm thinking it might be possible to go through with like a 0 kill. Maybe not 0 kill, but like minimum kills. Right? Surely there's something there for minimum kills. Right, let's head to this Miranda's place. I have a Rotheron Propellant Index. I think I might have needed to take that back to Caldera. Actually, speaking of these Dwemer fortresses. Now, where are you, Miranda's? There it is. So from Miranda's, she says to head northwest or northeast. Options: quests, Mages Guild, Manway's Jews. Penabi, the Old Dumb and Strong, it's just south of the lake. Penabi is on the trail that leads northeast from the lake. Okay, there we are. So here's the lake. And there's a path northeast of the lake here. It'll be something like you, the north of the lake. It could be this one. Yeah, you're turning east, sure. So this is gonna have Penabi. Penabi? No, it looks like this is a dead end. Okay. Yeah, it looks like there was another path down there that was a bit more easterly. Let's check that. Is this one over here? Now that one's easterly, this one's north. This one might turn east as well. We are the... No, it's turning west. It's turning west, okay. This isn't the one. It'll be over here. So this one is the northeast path. Oh, don't fall in lava. This one is the northeast path. Yep. Lighted everywhere. Jesus, man. Lava. It seems like we've just gone around the lake, looking for a northern path. Yeah, and this one's just east. I'm just heading east. Not north at all. I'm east of the lake and I'm south. Okay, there's northeast from the lake. Actually, we are kind of turning north again. And we are coming from the lake. Okay, this might be it, even if it's a bit funky. Are you... No, not you. There's an Ogrim over here. That was a character level as well. There's 67. Jesus. We're heading north again. I think this definitely isn't it. I think we're way too far east. Okay, let's just head west. We'll see about finding it. I can use Hop Toad to get over this, I think. Master Scrim. I'm running low on magicka, man. Okay. Winged Twilight. Okay, this is definitely the path. This must be. This must be. It's a path from the lake heading northeast. It's northeast of the lake. not gradually winding northeast, you know, from the east of the lake. So I reckon it's going to be around here. Penabi. Is it though? I'm heading downhill again. Okay, what are you? What are you? You are Philippund. This is. So Philippund is one of these places. It is actually the right place. Hello, Marielle. How are you? I'm here to ask somebody to join House Telvanni.
Hurry this up, will you?
Yeah. Hey, Brithroth. Let me just get upstairs. Hello,
Go ahead.
Nael. Cool. So these are like Telvanni retainers by the looks of it. And Kunel is a Telvanni retainer as well. Hello, Lala Baroth. Who's there? Can't see me. Sure. Still can't see me. Okay. Let's maybe raise his disposition. Oh, we almost admired up to 100 there. What do you reckon? Can we admire up to 100? Come on, come on. Almost there. That was, oh, there was 100 in there. Okay, so it's possible. 95. 100. There we go. Join us, buddy. If I agree to join, will you leave into my research? Fine, I'll join us next time in Balmora. Oh, beautiful. There you go. That wasn't too hard, was it, buddy? You got anything I want? Chronicles of Neutral left. Brothers in Darkness. Sweet. No, you're good. You're good. Now, Silipund. And so the other thing I'm after here is Panabi, which apparently is here on the same road. Okay. Well, at least now they have confirmation of one, I'm confident about the other. Is that you? Panabi. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. So we're going to convince this lady to pay her dues. Hello, Manway. It's truly a pleasure to see you. Yeah, I agree. Let's see about raising her disposition. It was already ridiculously high. Let's just bribe her to the finish. Yeah, beautiful. If you leave me alone, if I give you 2,000 septims, I cannot leave my research unattended. Yes, that is exactly what we'll do. Beautiful. We are engaged in various researches, just so my colleagues. I believe if you walk further into this cave, they will just attack you as well. They're a bit loopy. Suppose it goes with the territory. Okay. And travel to Balmora.
Well, hello there.
I would like to put down the Daedric sword as well. It is unnecessary carry weight. What else can I put down? The Calcinator. And the Staff of Magnus, unnecessary weight. Yep, I got the guild dues. Yep, and I convinced them to join us. Yep, good work. Maybe he'll give us some info on the Telvanni. Duties. And Argoni at the Southwall Corner Club is offering training in restoration without the sanction of a guild or unsanctioned training. Let's go to the Southwall. I'm down for that. Like the Southwall Corner Club. It's been a fair while since I actually just walked through Balmora. I don't think I did any yet last episode. And I haven't done any today either. I'm 4 hours in. You can go a long time without actually walking through Civi, can't you? Sugar Lips Habasi, you're in my way as per usual, Sugar Lips. Do you have any jobs for us? Any jobs need doing? What do you want? What do you want? No, we're fine. Kirinir, only he stands there. The abolitionists, they're activists. I prefer to make the case against slavery by example. If the Dunman know me is kind and helpful, perhaps they'll come see all Argonians in the same way. If only that was simple, sorry man. Thea has a little bit of a sweet tooth, if you know what I mean. Her connection hasn't arrived yet though, she's been acting a bit jumpy. See ya. Unsanctioned training. Yeah, of course. We'll definitely wheel and deal with you. I'll offer you training after you've reported this back to... Oh, sure. Let's, let's drop off this Daedric longsword here in my little stash. Man, what a mess. What a pile. Can I feel like I've accidentally put stuff underneath it that I can no longer grab. Ebony boots, yeah. Daedric longsword. Staff of Magnus. Master's Mortar and Pestles. Grandmaster's Calcinator. Bunch of books. Legendary Scourge. Let's read this. Not till the very evening they came, answered he, and then told of his dealings with Mehrunes Dagon's thralls, saying that Macken would find it easier to whistle on the wind's tracks and go on a fool's errand than to fight his toads. Then said Macken, now see to thy safety henceforth, and stick to thy parts and thy pride, or this mallet of mine, Malakath's scourge, will meet with thine ear of surety. For quick as I can cry equality, though 8 arms thou couldst boast of, such bumps thou shalt comb on thy brain pan, thou shalt breakfast the house of the death. Explanation. The mace scourge, blessed by Malakath, Maccan's legendary weapon, hey, I have that, forged from sacred ebony in the fountains of fickle deer, has ever been the bane of the dark kin, and many a black spirit have been hurled back into oblivion with a single blow of this bold defender of friendless. Scourge now hangs within the armory of the battle spire, readies his hake up in the name of the Emperor against Daedric lords. There you go. I've been wielding the weapon Scourge against Daedra the entire time. Well, since I picked it up in Telfia last episode. Warlock's ring, a lot of cash, man. Tell you what, I'm going to use a scroll of Summon Golden Saint, and I'm going to soul trap it. And then we're going to maybe do some enchanting. Maybe sell some stuff back. So what's her face? Soul trap. And go back. From whence you came, actually. Golden Saint. Don't need you here. Are you blocking me? Am I unable to deal you damage? Okay, now I can do you damage. Nice. Trapped her soul. Okay. She got despawned. I mustn't have been able to click it. Maybe you can click them fast enough, I'm not entirely sure. Nah, who's there? Me. Who's that? Me. Little advice, sure. Learn the mark, recall, levitation, and open spells. Great idea. Great idea. I'm just going to open up a bartering inventory here. It can sometimes be worth it just to get it, you know, working. Dagoth Haall, Flame Atronach. Let's enchant this exquisite amulet. What amulet am I wearing? I'm wearing an amulet of light armor 5 points, which is not really like notable. I'm gonna chuck on an amulet of jump. What can I do with this? So on self, constant effect. Okay, how much can I actually fit on this bad boy? 15, that's almost constant hop toad actually. What if I was to do it with, what if I strength though? F. What if I attribute strength on self? Okay, we can fit a lot more of that. So that'll be up to 47 points. 47 points of strength is pretty good for jumping. No, I'm going to take jump. Up to 15 points constantly. Here we go. It's going to cost 99, and we're going to call it a hop toad amulet. So we're a shimmering hop toad. Hop toad. There we go. And I'll buy that. And now we can barter with her again. She's got all that cash. I'm going to sell you this vampiric ring. I'm going to sell you this warlock's ring. I'm going to sell you these exquisite robes, so I don't need to hold them. And Jesus, that's a lot of waiting around for this. Look, I'm going to just click offer. I'm going to go grab something else to sell her just to keep my cash stack. What have we got in here? We've got ebony boots and ebony greaves. And ebony greaves, yeah, that'll do us. That'll do us. That's surely going to be enough. Barter. Yep, 62k ebony boots. Ebony greaves. Ebony greaves. Ah, maybe she's learning some mercantile herself now that she's carrying this much gas. Okay. Well, let's grab something else. Let's grab a glass shield and a glass longsword and a ebony cuirass. Sure. That should do it, right? Barter. Still cashed up? Yeah, there we go. Cuirass? Okay, that's max, actually. There we go. Beautiful. All right. We can chuck this back down. The glass longsword and the glass shield. Is that it? Yeah. Hop-toed amulet. Let's put it on. It's going to give us jump 7 points. This time it's going to give us jump 3 points. This time it's going to give us jump 8 points. It can give us up to 15. 9 points. 13 points. 2 points. Now out of 15, I'm pretty sure I'm happy to settle on 14 or 15. 7 points. 12 points. 14 or 15, please. 15. There we go. Oh, look at all these nice little effects. I can hit my head on the guild everywhere I go. Let's see if I can jump from here into the stairwell here. I can. Awesome, awesome. Awesome, 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 awesome. Now what did she send me to do? She sent me to, yep, deal with an unsanctioned trainer. So we're back here at the Balmora Guild and I'm bouncing off of stuff at this stage. Unsanctioned training. Did I put a stop to it? We can't just allow anyone to. Oh, you want to speak with me about advancement? Am I ready for the next rank, Archmage? I've already given you your wizard staff. Don't tell me you lost such a thing. The scholar in Temerel needs an escort to Malaysia, but I want Temerel's notes. Temerel just arrived in Balmora, but doesn't know his way around. He wants to be escorted to the halfway tavern in Pelagia. Okay. So he is here at the 8 Plates, is that right? In Temerel, is that you? Yeah, travel together, here we go. You want me to follow you? Yes, please. Now I think with our yeah, exactly. With our better escorting turned on, we're just gonna move from A to B. I don't need to ferry him too closely. Let's oh god, double jump. This is huge. Yep, there we go. And because of the better escort, he's going to teleport to us on occasion. And so it's actually going to be really, really easy for him to keep up. We'll just get to Pelagia as best we can. Yeah, hey, wait for me, he says. I am not waiting around for you, buddy. You're getting dragged along. You're getting dragged along by the tethers of mysticism. And because of our extra jump, when we apply our 15 with 20, so plus 35 jump, it looks like we can heal ourselves a little bit of damage. So maybe 30 or 35 jump is enough to deal yourself falling damage with your own jump. Another concern though, because we can jump over lakes at this point. And every time we take damage from falls, we're getting more acrobatics at the end of the day. We're getting beyond an acrobatics master at this point, 107. And that can go all the way to 500. So he wants to come here to the halfway tavern. He should teleport to me here because he's being escorted. No? Did he get into a fight? Journal entry. Did I actually lose him? If I lost him with better escorting turned on, I don't know what I'm going to do, man. I literally have no clue where I could have left him. Damn it. Okay, I jumped over the lake here. He could be over here. Interesting tree. In Turmorel. Okay, there's a Kagudi. Hopefully he didn't die. Let me heal up a little bit. Okay, where did I really speed up? I really sped up. Yeah. The Poyada where Balmora splits off. So let's check there. There's 108 acrobatics. Beautiful. So he might be over here if he got caught in something. This is where he said, hey, wait up for me. Did he get into combat with that elite? I genuinely don't know where he could have gone. But he was here. Did maybe he was teleporting and he despawned. Damn it. Okay, let me just run the path back with Night Eye. I lost him. Where could he be? In Turmorel? In Turmorel? Did he get into a fight with this Netch? Is that what happened? Why is this Netch on the ground? Did he get into a fight with this dog? Is he over here? Nope. And this is where I jumped across. Is he swimming? Is that him there? Is that him there? What are you doing, man? Well, the quest was to get his notes, not to get into Pelagia, unfortunately for him. I really thought he would teleport to me as I moved through pretty quickly. It looks like he got himself in the water, tried to fight. It looks like he killed a bull netch, so he's pretty tanky if he can kill a bull netch. Yes, take his notes. Here we are. And duties. I believe Tashpi, Ashibale, and Margan has been practicing necromancy. The mages killed Tashpi. She lives in Margan. Okay. We can go to Margan. We have our mark here at Alderun. I believe it is actually going to be faster at this stage for us to walk to Margan than it is going to be to take the bus. So it's just going to be up here to the north. Let me cast Hop Toad. Let me cast Night Eye. And yeah, I mean, when you can move like this. So this is the... I always wonder what paths the the Striders take? Does the Striders take this path over here? Or are they tall enough just to step over everything, you know? My God. So it looks like, yeah, this is the Netch path. Probably. Don't forget to go to the Caldera as well. Don't forget to go to the Caldera. Yep, okay, how's that? So the Nets do follow this path, so they don't go for a direct line by the looks of it. They come off this way. Yeah, it's nice that somebody took the time to like path it out. So what's her name? Her name is Ashby Ashabel. Got it in one. Incredible. Ashby, how are you? I'm here to talk about necromancy. Who said I was a necromancer? Ranus Athrees. I refused to join the Mages Guild. I chose to be a practicing healer amongst my people, away from the politics of the guild. Since I was a Volothian, not well-born like Ranus, well, it's not important now. Maybe I know a way out of the situation. Tell me more. If Ranus has held a grudge this long, it would be best for me to leave the mainland. There are plenty of towns that could use a healer. Yeah, that sounds like it's for the best for everyone. I'll report back to Ranus that you have died. Anything I want to do here in town? No. Let's recall back. I do want to go to Caldera as well, so don't forget to go to Caldera. Go deliver this propylon index. Let's do that first. Foams, bit of work. Here's 500. Now bring me the Falserano propylon index. It was last known in the possession of an obscure but tough-looking outlander named Hunan. Last seen for Mal Kashishi. Oh, I've heard of that. A Daedric shrine on the western edge of the mountains west of Margan. Daedric shrine on the western edge of the mountains west of Margan. It's a bad place. He's probably dead, and locating his corpse there might be tough. Okay. Mal Kashishi. We have heard of Mal Kashishi because we also heard from the, I believe, a gentleman, a retainer of Jim Stacy. I want to say a retainer of Jim Stacy. I forget his name, but he also told us about Mal Kashishi and the propylon indexes. Yes, I've killed the necromancer, and let's do the next thing. I believe the Mages Guild has been infiltrated by Telvanni's spy. Go to the guild halls of Aldrin. I'm sure there's a spy. If you find a spy, do not take any action. Report back to me. Okay. We'll go to Vivek. I know who the spy is. We can just ask around though. She's a blind one. Oh my lord. Telvanni's spy. People really like me. I don't know any spies in the Mages Guild. Perfect. And what do you say, Shan? Please leave me alone. A rat's nest of unsound practices, slipshod scholarship, politics, lame brains and lunatics, but essential for research. Yeah, she has a lot to say about necromancer. I cannot teach you spells. I'm not a necromancer. Okay. What spells does she have today? Strong resist poison. Oh, we're fine without that. She can't train us in restoration either anymore. Yeah. We'll ask maybe Marion Dren, the Telvanni spy. You got anything for us, buddy? No.
Warm greetings, Outlander. Care to peruse my spell?
Well, they say to check around. We are well known to Edwina. Let's go back to Edwina and we'll chat with Edwina about it. Maybe she'll have some new dialogue. She hates all that kind of stuff, so maybe she'll actually tell us. It'll be inappropriate for me to give you orders. Archmage, Telvanni's spy. The Mages Guild is very strict with the mission rules. We would never accept a Telvanni spy. So she is very confident. You know who has a lot more wits about him? Skink in Trees Shade in Sadrith Moor. If there's anyone we can ask about this kind of thing, it's Skink in Trees Shade. What do you wish me to do? Telvanni Spy. Yes, I suspect that there is at least one. While Sadrith Moor may be the obvious target, I'll try looking at Vivek. That's where the guild decisions are actually made. Can he train us enchanting mysticism speech? Oh, speechcraft. We'll take some speechcraft levels for sure. That's personality. He's a Skink in Trees Shade is a master trainer of speechcraft. That's yeah. You love to see it. I mean, we'll ride that all the way up. 77, 78. That's a character level as well. I think the character levels will probably come in a little bit faster even now that we're even higher. 7, 8, 9, 10. No, maybe because it's I think it's a miscellaneous skill. Yeah, speechcraft is miscellaneous. Still, it's very useful. Sometimes hard to justify putting into your character build, but still very useful nonetheless. Now I can get... Oh, he can't go above 100, so he is actually 100. That's legitimately 100. Okay, he was asking us to travel to Vivek. We can ask around there. Archmage Trebonius. I have to talk to you. Telvanni Spy. Talk to one of my best advisors, Unguided. He'll help you root the spy out, I'm sure of it. He's been of immense assistance, Halavine. He helps me see the done Messiah, the very decision I make, and he came with the highest credentials. A letter from Akado himself. Let's check those out, buddy. Unguided's credentials. To the esteemed Archmage Trebonius, the man delivering this letter is one Unguided. Though a Dunmer, he was raised in the Imperial Province. I recommend him as an advisor in the politics of the Dunmer in Vardenfell. Sincerely, Akado Imperial Battle Mage. Well, that's not Akado's name.
Well,
yeah, they were obvious forgeries. Yeah.
I see this
Tamar.
man suits you.
Hey, buddy.
Welcome,
Can I ask you?
freely have.
These credentials look suspicious. Come on, buddy. Come on. Telvanni Spy. You can check my credentials with Trebonius himself. These Trebonius... Yeah. I will continue to accuse you. Okay. Temple Compound. Let's chat with Trebonius again. Credentials. Okay. Well, it seems like we need to report back to Rena Sathran.
Tell me about yourself.
Although we are the Archmage now, it's kind of our decision to make, actually. Ranus? Yes, exactly the proof I was looking for. It's a shame the guild is run by a scuttlehead with no sense of ambition like Trebonius. Duties? Duties? Okay. 2 scrolls of Summon Golden Saint. Oh, beautiful. And Soul Drinker.
Welcome.
Okay, well, I mean, I can do a lot of enchanting with that, right? So let's maybe get those out. Summon Golden Saint. Summon Golden Saint. There we go. And I can hit it with the Soul Trap. And now we can, yeah. Now these can dispel, so I'm going to have to get the job done fairly quickly, I think. Although I'm not entirely sure if they're going to allow me to deal them damage. What's happening there? Okay, she's almost ready to draw on me. I'm really not sure why it's not going down. I've got nothing. Is my blunt weapon skill going up? 79. Okay, these are definitely blunt weapon hits. Okay. Alright. I know what's happening with it, but I will. Okay, well, next time. we'll find more out in the world. Now, what are we looking at? Let me check the quest log and see what's available for us to do. Grith stolen hides. The admiring sponsor. Ah, yes, Haall. Well, now that we have... Gentleman Jim Spacey told me about the Balmolig Myrrh. Maybe we should go back and visit Jim Stacy while wearing those. I am curious. The Balmolig Myrrh. Balmolig Myrrh. Now this, I'm not entirely sure what the plan will be. We'll have to ask him about it. See what is actually planning to have us do.
You seem like very
But yeah, we've. Oh, I probably can click the door from here now. Let me try. Got it. Yeah, we're starting to break the seams of the dream. Let's talk to the gentleman Jim and ask him what his plans are with... Oh man, I'm jumping too high around Vivek. These Balmolig Myrrh gloves. Now, am I wearing any other gloves? I'm wearing braces. So actually I could be wearing gloves on top of this. Enchantment gloves even. The gentleman Jim Stacy's gone.
Do you require
He's gone.
my
Okay.
services?
Looks like I can't complete that quest. That's fine. Do you train? Do you train, buddy? No, not any of that. Well, Jim is done. Let's think maybe go to the Halalu. Because I am interested in cleaning up some disaffection I have with the House Lalu. Oh god, now I've gone and done it. Okay, the walls are trying to force me out. Beautiful. I have a bit of disaffection with House Lalu right now. I'm very unhappy with their working with the Commander Tom. Very unhappy with them working with House Dagoth as well. Let's can I make it in one? I can. Oh, incredible. This amulet of jumping was absolutely the right call. And the way we're going to deal with this is we're going to go to the Curio Manor.
we are blessed, truly blessed.
And I'm going to give them a piece of our mind. Curio, buddy, it's your last opportunity to shape up. Let me jam the door.
Well,
Lord Jornabret's last dance. Curio. He won't let me talk about anything else. Yep. It's a shame.
what was that?
What did I hear? Soul Drinker. Gurge. Oh no.
Die, scoundrel!
With this character's death, the threads of prophecy is severed. Restore a saved game. With this copy of the Lusty Argonia made. Well. That's not for me to worry about. Persist in the doom world that you've created. And we'll save over that. I will persist in the doom world that we've created. Thank you very much. Where to next? We're going to go back to House Lalu. And this time we're going to rob their vaults. Oh. Oh no. So I can come from here. Come from here and jump across. Oh, so close, so close. Where do I get up? Okay. There we go, very nice. And yep, come out here. sick. That's so sick. Vivek is finally traversable. And here in the Halalu Wasteworks, gonna talk about
I don't know where to begin.
Endrino
It is such an honor
Arethi.
to meet you.
You have long blade training at settlements in Morrowind. That's Halalu. Business. Speak with Crassius Curio of this matter. Speak with Neleno Dervain in Balmora. That's alright. They can't teach me anything more in here. Rathura Orad, got spells for me, bud. Crying Eye Iwi Shadow Form. And Sotha's Grace. He's an illusionist. But today we're here for the treasury. We are indeed here for the treasury. So, down here in the vaults. Oh, enchant skill. Incredible. Using these rings goes that far, huh? Okay, we'll let this guard path out, I suppose. Yeah, very much just phasing into here. The vault ledgers. We'll take it all. We'll take it all. Yep, that's mine. Glass. And an Orcish Warhammer, and an Ebony Longsword, and a Glass Fire. Glass Jink Blade, nothing underneath here. Wild Flame Blade. Who cares? Take the lot. Ebony Mace. Marician Quirus. Okay. Daedric Tanto. Let's take the lot. Gems. 2 Ebony War Axes. Impressive. A glass poison sword. A ring of aversion. Oh, invisibility for 10 seconds. Wild flame blade. We're filling up. And all those. And this chest, is that everything? Is that everything? It is indeed. Time to recall. There we go. My carry weight is so... so full, man. Alright. Alright. Now what aren't we going to be able to get rid of? Let's be real. We're not going to be able to get rid of a lot of this stuff. But it is enough that it is no longer in the Halalu possession for me. Glass helm, glass left pauldron, glass right pauldron, glass tower shield, glass greaves, and glass boots, the whole lot, the whole kit and caboodle. And we've got all these little flame blades. We can definitely sell those, I think. A lot of this is going to be fairly straightforward. Sanguine Nimble Armor. Soul Drinker. Scourge. That one's for me to wear, the Scourge. So don't lose that one. Daedric Tanto. No chance moving that. Dire Shard Sword. A lot of this stuff is just crappy enchanted gear. Why are they filling their vaults with it? Yeah, the Ebony War Axes. They're not going to move. And you, the Glass Fire Sword, you're not going to move. Dire Shard Sword. Must be iron. And the Soul Drinker. We can probably sell that, I think, to the Fletcher. Okay. Well, speaking of the Fletcher, let's head to the Fletcher. And we'll move some of that. Get it out of their hands. Almost. Okay, so if I come from right here in the back, I think because I'm carrying more weight, maybe it was trickier. Yeah, there we go. Oh no. Okay, we can't jump around here anymore. We can jump down here though. And over here as well. It's over here. Great.
And what
Let's
have
just
we
save
here?
up in case we crash, because we do
Please,
sometimes crash in
Go
here.
ahead.
And I would like to sell you Dire Flame Blade, Shard Blade, this. Orcish Warhammer. No, just give me the Steel Blade of Heaven, please. I'll keep the Steel Blade of Heaven. And then Spark Sword, Viper Sword, one of these. And one of these. Okay, that should max you out. And we'll go for a weight. And we'll also go for some repairs. My inventory is almost too big. Oh my lord. Whatever shall I do? Okay, we can almost still fit it in there. Okay. But please buy this soul drinker. And sell me back some stars. There we go. And now please buy this glass jink blade. And you'll buy that for full. Yes. With my luck stat as high as this, you will buy it for full. Beautiful. Okay. Now we've got a whole lot of gems and shit like that for Valkyria. We're carrying 5 pounds worth of pearls. We're measuring our pearls in pounds or something. Yeah. Alright. Let's recall. We will go to Balmora and Valkyria.
Share your thoughts.
And we also need to now go to Margan. Margan is... Sorry, not Margan. We need to go to this, Al Isra. Aldaroon. Caldera. I think we need to teleport to Caldera. And, talk with somebody there. Not talk with somebody in Caldera. We need to travel west from there. Mercy Queris. Buy that, please. Thank you. Any books to sell? The Legendary Scourge. I can sell the Legendary Scourge.
I don't know where to go.
Drissa Deval. Scourge. Egg of Time I'll keep. 4th Barrier Scrolls. Gem Feeder you can have. Fire. Lock Splitter I'll keep. I'll keep those. Response to Barrow's Speech. Hanging Gardens. Trent's Shiplog I'll keep. Okay. That's better. I'll keep those. And now Valkyria. Ooh. That was almost too high. Now I'm going to be left with these diamonds after everything, but hopefully she can absorb a lot of this. Yep. Now, Caldera, I think it's almost faster at this point just to jump to Caldera than it is to go back to the Age Guide. Yeah, here we go. And so we are going to be looking for... We're going to be looking for here a Daedric shrine called Malkashishi on the western edge of the mountains west of Margan. Oh, west of Margan. Margan, is this one up here? Is that right? Yes. Okay, so we actually are going to go to Aldaroon. I got Narmok and Margan mixed up. Here we go. So we're going to go to a Daedric shrine here. It's going to have a Propylon index in it for us. It's interesting making this trip without there being a dust storm. I can actually see. Here we go. so these are the mountains to the west of Margan. They really did just carve out, hey? So I think what's the plan is maybe we're going to try and get on top of these mountains. And now we can coast along them, looking for the Daedric Shrine. And it's these are... Hello, some Ashlanders? Leave them be. Okay, here's the mountains, yeah, for sure. Some Alets. There's a fella. Hey, mate. Who are you? Bonus Rathion, can you help a poor pilgrim? I've been trying to get to the Ruddy Man, but I've lost my way. If you'd be so kind as to help, I need to get to the Coal Cave within 2 days. I can escort you to the Coal Cave, sure. South of Nesus. The Coal Cave. Oh, mate, you're all the way over there. Okay, let's... Barely out of your way, I think. What's this? This is the Rathan Ancestral Tomb. My best way to deal with... the birds is now to fly at them. Okay, so Ruddy Man. Mate, you're well out of the way, hey. And you're on the wrong side of the mountains as well. Maybe I can try and escort you over here first. We'll just get up and over. You are able to teleport to me, beautiful. Okay, this looks like what's where I'm heading for. Shern the BB. Yeah, this will be my Shern the BB for sure. Come on down, bud. Don't die. Teleport to me. Yes, please. Thank you. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to check he is actually able to follow. Oh, if he teleports to me while I'm in the air, is he taking fall damage? Is that what's going to happen? Oh, no. Okay, sometimes he's teleporting me twice in one jump. Yeah, nah, bro, it's just accumulating speed and getting fall damage. Okay. We might have to walk the rest of the way. Well, we are close, so... Here we go. Now, there's nothing wrong with walking the roads of the brushlands. What do we got? We got, Nesus, Aldurin. Cool, Aldvelothi, Nesus is this way. Oh, they're gonna have us walk all the way around to get to Nesus. No, thank you. This way is totally fine. Yeah, poor, that fellow that I was escorting for the Mage skill. Old mate. Poor fellow, teleported to me while I was fucking soaring through the sky. And I think he must have copped fall damage. It looks like this is the rest of the path. Okay, and I think we passed the issue in the BB as well while I was, flying along there. So it's going to be... just back here. We do have a dog here to clear. I think minimum damage gets them nowadays, yeah. What do we got? We've got a coal cave entrance over here. You'd think those would be better maintained. It's a nice spot. They got some ropes up. But there are lots of animals. Is this it? Okay, beautiful. And also it's on this fortress, which is very clearly like inhabited by bandits. A lot of those places are inhabited by bandits, so yeah, that's a bit concerning. Maybe people could take this path down. Coal cave entrance. Is this where we are? It is indeed the coal cave. What do you reckon, everybody? As promised. Yeah, beautiful. A job done. Okay. Well, that was a nice little side jaunt. And it did answer one of my questions about what happened. My old mate drowned. Oh, how did he drown? Did he cast water walking? No, he must have fallen into the water and got attacked by slaughterfish in the interim. They must have one-shot them or something. Now, it is possible to find golden saints out here, so we'll keep an eye out for them if we can. And is that what I'm after? That does very much look like it's a bit too far to the south. That's Isra. So we're going to look for this Daedric ruins over here. That's the one. You can see the silhouette of it in the distance there. See a little silhouette of a Daedric ruins. And so we're looking for a propylon index here. I'm just going to save, because we are starting to pray a little bit. I'm just going to heal up as well. Hearth heal. Looks like there's a golden saint into hunger. Oh, no, I'm casting jump, not heal. Can I absorb that, please? Yes, I can. Hunger's doing me favors here. Well, I'm here to find the body of a man. There's a Daedroth over there. Remora. It's a one-shot crit. And he's got a drought staff. That's... I'll leave that. Something I've been doing quite a lot is jumping and then activating sneak whilst in the air, so I'm sneaking when I land. You must be constantly tormented by, leave me, I'm diseased, and I must suffer in solitude. I have ash cancer, look at my hands, my face, this is why others stay away from me. Can I cure blight on other? I'm gonna learn cure blight on other and I'll come back, okay? Hey Lolton. You're safe from monsters and diseases called blight monsters. Yeah, they're suffering, hey. Little Levice, or is he a trainer? Oh, I've outclassed him. Mervs Uvain has been an agent for House Lali for some while. You can find him at the Lali Council Manor in Balmora. Talk to me if you want to know about an agent's trade. Okay. A hypothetical treachery, destruction levels. Legion of the Dead, you got some stuff here, boys? A grand soldier with a bone lord. Well, if you wouldn't mind me just having a bit of a squiz, I am actually here to try and find something in particular. So I am just going to look in your chests, in case the thing I'm looking for is in there. Ice Grip, Vorpal Axe, Invocation of Azura. Maybe in this one. Silver Staff of Woe. Nagast? No?
Where is that slave?
This is a Shrine to Sheogorath. And... yeah, we'll come back with a Cure Blight, I think. Looks like there's... okay, it looks like there's a space above there. Grand Soul Gem. Okay, I'm gonna hop toad. Actually, as well. And we'll jump on top of Sheogorath's head here. And get to the top of the shrine. Hey there, Julia. Horulia?
Greetings to you.
Is our personality high enough now that bandits don't attack us? Or are these guys just non-hostile? I'm genuinely not sure. Forgotten Galleries. Okay, so the shrine does go on. So what we're looking for here is we're looking for... I might try and absorb that while my magicka is low. Yes. Looking for someone's body. They're going to have potentially what we're after here. That's a character level up to character level 69. Very nice. The Daedric Sword, sure. Marusian Cuirass. I'll carry gear when we find it. Even though I'm not going to use it ever. It's not an upgrade for me or anything like that. Someone's having a yell. Up there, maybe. The Winged Twilight. Yeah, she's the one that's doing her yelling. Daedric Shortsword, how do you go? Ah, much of a muchness, isn't it? What level am I with it? Short sword. Short blade, 52. I leveled up for speed, of course. What's up here? The West Gash region. Well, let me drink some potions. I can maybe imagine it being up here. It's the last little spot to check. What do we got? We do. Falcon Arrow, Propelon Index, Fortified Luck, the Daedric Longbow. Ooh, and Daedric Arrows. Sure. We'll take those off your hands, buddy. Got a couple of them. 8 Daedric Arrows. For when you need to kill God. Sure. Anything else on you? Nah, you're done. You must be wearing leather and it's all decomposed. Well, he's very decomposed for a man who people saw leaving not so long ago. Let's head back to Caldera. That's the problem solved. And let's refresh our magicka as well. I almost want to enchant myself with more jump. Although I am a little bit worried about taking more and more damage. Bombs, yeah, a little bit of work. Here's 500 gold for the Falcerano Index. One more to go. The Telecero Propelon Index. It's in Telecero, the Dunmer stronghold between Suran and Molag Mar. Suran and Molag Mar on the southern coast of the Molag Amur region. All I know is it's a dark place in a trough with a number of other objects. Not much to go on. I hear it's a very, very, very bad place. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Molag Amur and Suran. So I can leave from Vivek. Let's deposit our goods. Daedric Shortsword. And the boat. Sure. Anything else to put down? I'll leave the sanguine stuff at Anhasi's place. Yeah, just some junk that I can keep carrying. Sure, it's not too heavy. Grand Soul Gems. Yeah, maybe starting to weigh me down slightly, but altogether not too bad. Travel to Vivek. And if we jump here and I can catch the roof. No, I couldn't get it. Oh, I clipped. Not in the right way. Not in the right way. Damn it. I'm gonna try and get good at this just so I can avoid having to pass that pass that woman who's very often blocking our path. So Suran and Molag Amur. Suran is here. Oh, Telosar. Okay, it's not too far. Maybe we can land in the water down here. Okay, we can land here first. Let's not water walking just yet. We can water walk now. Beautiful. There's Suran. It's funny, I think about these places as close to Suran, but they're actually close to Vivek as well when you move this fast. Here's Hoptoad. Acrobatics up to 111. That's crazy, man. That's a cavern. And we're looking for, that's what we're looking for. You. How's our health pool coming on? 377. 377 at max. Right, this is what we're after now. This will be the propylon chamber. Let's start with here. Ooh. This will be the propylon chamber. Let's start with here. And he did say that Molagamore was he did say that Telisara was a very, very bad place. I'm inclined to agree. Let's hearth heal before we even go in. And we're going to have to be, I think, a little bit decisive in taking things down. Now, we've moved through a lot of these places before without concern. Now you're in ascended sleep. I will take your soul. Soul trap. And that, I believe, is a 400. Yep. A 400 character soul. Let me know though. Okay. So people who are too far gone, Ash Slaves and Ash Ghouls, we will unfortunately need to take out. The Dreamers can stay. The Corpus Stalkers, having chat with Jaeger and Bagan about it. I think certainly he doesn't think that it's worth continuing in their state. What have we got over here? We've got a wooden chest with a lock and a silver short sword. Are you an ascended sleeper? You are. Let's soul trap you too. For your soul of level 400. Nope. I should put my Scourge back on my bar. Let's put Scourge in the bar as well. Shadow Weaving of Surroundings. Civi, Night Eye, or the Walking Jump. I'm kind of full. I suppose I don't need this anymore. Scourge. What level's our sneak? 93. We're almost there. Every level of sneak is like more chameleon at the end of the day, right? So. God damn, we move fast. And here we go, the lower levels. Lower level. Okay. There's the Dreamers. Leave the Dreamers be where we can. When the dream ends, their madness will end too. Come on, buddy. Go on out. You do go down there. Now here's one of these troughs. Ooh, are those extravagant gloves? They are extravagant right and left glove. And there's the Propellant Index. Beautiful. Breathing water. I will take that one. Lock. 78 gold. Sure. Scroll of Healing. Common skirt. I mean, yeah, that's all the clothes taken from these Dreamers. Anything else I want to touch with this? Not really. Here we go. Come on, guys. Okay, you're fine, you're fine. They're getting a little bit lost. A little bit turned around. It's impressive they can see me at all, to be honest. And what else they got here? Corpus meat. Okay, is this clear out the lower levels? Yep. I'm done, guys. I'm done. We will solve your problem in due time. With the Propelon Index, I think I will be able to break into basically anywhere I want. And Will, back to Caldera, please.
Well met.
And Folms, it's done. Finally, I have all 10 indices. Here's your 500 gold and the Master Index. Here's how it'll work. If you want to travel to a Dunmer stronghold, just speak with me here. Bring the Master Index with you. I'll send you directly to whichever stronghold you wish. And for return trips, make sure you have your Master Index with you and you activate the Propylons in the Propylon chamber. You'll be teleported to me here directly. Oh. So I can ask him about these places individually. Okay, beautiful. So what are they? They're Andraseth. Off you go. Here we are. Where are we? Andraseth. Okay, we're here on the bit of coast. And let's head back to Folms. Barandus. Send me to Barandus. And where are we now? Okay, we're near Nesis. Okay. So this is the one that was just next to Nesis that we're just commenting on.
Do you wish to do
Send me
business?
to Phalasmerion. Phalasmerion is... Oh, here. Beautiful. This is where I want to be. Phalasmerion. Because what I want to do is find this stronghold, this 6th house stronghold that we read about in the explanation of Dagoth Ur's plans by the what are they called, the armigers. So there should be a stronghold around here where Dagoth Ur and the 6th house have established themselves. Is that it? That'll be it. That'll be it. Yep. That's Beryl Salmin's corpse with his Indoril gear and a dreamer. This is definitely the place where meant to be. So is this stronghold on the Propelon warp? I don't believe it is. Dome of Pollock's Eye, Coggerin. Dome of Pollock's Eye. What are you? A House Dagoth Cup. You're worth money. I'll knock you out there, buddy. What are you? Dagoth Gura. Okay, you've got one of those amulets. Nothing in there, okay. Let's check over here. The Dome of Uzro. What are you?
You shall serve as flesh or dust.
What are you doing? You have no idea, you poor animal. You struggle and fight, you understand nothing. You think what you do has meaning? You think you slay me and I am dead. It is just dream and waking, over and over, one appearance after another. Nothing real. What you do here means nothing. Why do we waste our breath on you? Well, Brella, I disagree, buddy. I think that was a bit rude of you. Any more of those cups there? Nah. The Temple of Fae. Who do we have here? Are you a Dagoth? Are you an Ascended Sleeper? If you're an Ascended Sleeper, no Dagoth will.
Serve Lord Dagoth.
Star-blessed hero or the Daedra's pawn? Only one way to find out if you have the courage. Have you asked yourself why you are doing Azura's bidding? Are you in the habit of trusting Daedra lords? Have you forgotten what scheming, treacherous fiends the Daedra are? Come on, hero. Why are you still talking? Are you afraid? Unfortunately, I'm already swinging at you, buddy. The speech window was preventing the swing from connecting, but the swing was already swung, so so to say. Alright, well, here we go. Maybe we can go from the top, actually. These guys tend to like digging, so maybe we'll go from the top. Halls of the Hateful Eye. They're a batch of weirdos, aren't they? Dagoth Valor. So yeah, Dagoth. This really is just filled with Dagoth. Ebony Spear. Sorry, I'm using Night Eye. I've got here some rooks. Okay, are you a Ascended Sleeper? You are. I can Soul Trap you. And that's a 400 level soul. Beautiful. I've contracted the Chanthrax Blight. Can I cure Blight on self? I think it's Vivek's Tears it's called, so I can't. What am I affected by? Wormburn. I'll just drink my Blight potion. Cure common Blight disease. Haall of Fisto. What are you? You're an Ascended Sleeper as well. Okay. I'll hit you with that Soul Trap. Let's go. Soul Trap. And I'm just, yeah, what I'm doing here is I'm jumping and sneaking as I, in the air, and that way when I land, I'm already in sneak mode. And, we can get the drop on some people. Walls of Fisto. You. You're going to be an Ashghoul, just a regular Ashghoul. And you might be a regular Ashghoul as well. Yeah, just a regular Ashghoul as well. Did we miss? I don't know what you are, buddy, but you're incredibly high evasion. You're big as well. Ooh, what level are you? Jesus. Looks like I got over 100 blunt weapon, right? They got stillness. I've got over 100 blunt weapon, right? So for me to miss, I intend to parchment with scrawlings. Whitest of white, blackest of blacks. Ooh, I was going to go to the bathroom, and then we'll continue terrorizing this crazy maze. Okay, I'm back. And I got some chippies. Heading in the wrong direction. This way. Looks like we're about ready to head down, actually. Yep, that's where we came in from the rooftop. And the next door is down Kogran. Kogran? Do they not have a basement? They love basements here. These guys? This is, Hall of the Watchful Touch. I already went through here, right? Ascended Sleepers? Yeah, I already went through here. Okay, we're just looking for a way down. They're gonna have one. I must just be moving through too quickly. I missed it. Have they been moving bricks? They've been moving bricks. Have they been digging? They love, oh, there they go. They love, see, they love digging. These guys, the halls of Maki. Annotated and what? Illusion magic's really strong, man. That's just an Ascended Sleeper. Let's hit that with the Soul Trap as well. It's going to be a max level soul. Although, why am I missing? Oh, do I still have Blight? No. Okay. But no. That's a sturdy wooden door. Okay, this keeps heading down. Okay, we get some locked doors here. What are you, an adventurer? Dead hero. With an ebony short sword. Okay. And what are you, a dead hero as well? With raw ebony and expensive gloves. That sucks, guys. That sucks. What about you? Oh. A glass halberd. Glass gear. And fury. Constant effect, blind on self. Drain, heavy armor, medium armor, light armor. Oh, fortify attack. Well, I'll take it. It's a very interesting, unique weapon. Even if I don't think it's particularly good. Applying blind to yourself and then fortifying your attack is kind of the same thing twice. Is that how I want to describe that? Because like 20 blind takes away your chance to hit, and then 20 attack gives it back. So it's kind of just making your into the vault there. It's kind of just making your armor classes bad. Now maybe you want your armor classes to be bad. I'm not gonna say you don't. Who are you? Are you an Ascended Sleeper? You are. Let's soul trap you. It really is at this stage like I'm a ghost just moving through this place. They have no clue. I think I missed something over here. Yeah. There's another door to the Vault of Erod. It's only really clan fears that can begin to see me, right? Because they're highly agile. Can we get a regular Bone Lord? Everyone's doing stuff with the Bone Lords. I don't really understand who they work for. We got an exquisite robe, I'll take it. What are they doing here? They're putting mounds of gold into Dagoth. Those symbols. Generally being weirdos. They got an ash statue. I don't intend to handle any ash statues, I don't think. where we're able to avoid it. Who are you? Are you a Dagoth? Yeah, man. Still breathes. Daedra, what are you doing? Doing some fucking weird shit. Dagoth land. Not gonna hold your soul. The Dagoths seem to have a lower Cobra key. The Dagoths seem to have a soul of about 330. You're connecting some spools to, is that the other? Oh no, did I trap myself? Okay. Sure. Beautiful. Okay. Well, we got the key. I don't think we needed the key because I have a lockpick, but we got it anyway. Now, down here, we'll keep going down. Oh. Sorry, I got a notification. And it is not at all important. Okay. No, you love that. It's entirely unimportant, and yet I have to respond to something. Okay. It's done. Nabith wore the way. Alrighty, lower Cobra key used. What do we got over here? Frost Atronach. You can see me. Incredible. Good job, buddy. What's down here? Something over here. Dagoth Relas. And here we go through some more Kogorin Karma's Breath. An Ashgul, Dagoth Daynil. I'm carving up these priests, man. How many has he got, though? I feel like there wouldn't be so many if they weren't important, right? He's been making these things left, right, and center. I suppose that was his plan. Dagoth Fervus. Make these things out of the dreamers. What are you?
The sleeper awakes.
He said you would come to us, and he was right. Have you come to submit or come to die? Keep going. These passages lead under the Ghost Fence and into the crater of Red Mountain. Then enter the Mount of Dagoth, the final Lord Dagoth. If you survive such a journey, we'll be glad to have you join us. Lord Dagoth says you will join us or die. I thought you might just leave us alone and go about your own affairs, but Lord Dagoth says it's not your way to leave a thing well enough alone. Perhaps I cannot remember you at all, but I do my Lord's bidding. I have always done his bidding, so go to him and submit. You will be given power and place, and perhaps peace and forgiveness. Do as you like. So this is a Dagoth. Oh, he's a tanky boy. Resist magic. That took 5 hits. And he has the Heart of Beltfire. Belt of Heartfire. Fortify health, poison, fortify fatigue, 6 house amulet, okay. We just got a Bone Lord, okay. A Bone Walker. Anything else in here? I think that's a loop. Yeah, that's a loop. Okay. So we're going to make our way through, by the looks of it. Past this vampire. Yep. What are you? A Dagoth Uthar. I think that's an Ash vampire. And yeah, now we're in the Red Mountain region. Jesus. So we're inside the ghost fence. Good thing I have recall. Let's go up the path here and see if we can find another fortress. Oh, Ogre and Titan. So this is a big boy. And it looks like there's a path off here to the right, so maybe does this path wrap around, or we can have to keep going up? I can keep going up, but I'm not sure if it's because the path goes up or because my acrobatics is high enough to allow me. Oh no, it kind of looks like the path does. Oh no. No, it was just me. Okay. So we are... where are we? Let's drop down and find out. Can I enter through here? No. It looks like the entrance is down there. Are we on the map? We are on the map as... We are on the map as Dagoth Okay. This is it. This is where he is. Now, I do know of these two pieces of information. The Keening and Sunder. So maybe before I go in there, I should find them. They are two big heists to plan. What do we have here? A path up. Let's go. So we're gonna. So all of these fortresses will be Dagoth, and everyone here will be an enemy. So we should check them out, and we should clear them out, I think, as best we can. I can't believe I need more. I can't believe I'm going to need more more hit chance. That's crazy. Am my attributes damaged in some way? They're not. Okay, well, let's follow the path here until we get somewhere. Was this... Ah, interesting. So that was actually a loop. This is the Ogrim Titan I defeated earlier, and here's the path that I was thinking of following. So it is a loop. And what do we have here? We have Daedric Ruins, a Golden Saint. I can soul trap that. Who are you? Ebony Tower Shield and the Ebony Mace? Sure. Who are you? Lavani Nelvani. Who's there? Me. Pleased to see you, Halavina. What can I do for you? There's a crusade in residence at the Cell House in Earthly Delights. Crusader in residence. Okay. This is the Crusader. I mean, but brother, you're in the right place. Let's do it. Let's do it. There's a Frost Atronach in a shrine above lava. Hopefully is being chillin'. Nothing up there. What about you, Rano?
This is the end of you,
You're a worshipper? How about you, buddy? Can you see me?
You haven't a chance.
You can. Interesting. Blunt up to 108. Fire bite. Glove of sanguine safekeeping. Okay. I mean, I can actually wear that. Nice. Improve security. Never have enough of that.
Your wounds are great.
And what about you, Address? Iron Shard Blade. Scroll of Shiverlight, Flame Atronach. Anything in here? A glass fire sword. An exquisite ring for enchanting. Sure. 36 lessons of Evix for long blade. Ooh, damage strength. 2 more exquisite rings. Corpse preparation, vagaries of magic. Let's restore our attributes there. Restore endurance. Restore strength. Reflect. Restore strength. There it is. Beautiful. Too easy. What about you? No? You're just the shrine? You don't talk through it? Nope. Let's get out of here. Well, we're pretty much ghost stepping our way through at this point. Take that clan fear. Save old mate the hassle. There's the ghost gate. We can make that jump easy. Alright, so we've already somehow found Dagoth but we haven't found any of the other places to conduct that little heist. Ooh. He was trying to paralyze us there. What are you? Are you just an Ashgul? Yeah, man. These Ashguls are getting crazy. They can dodge, they can weave. I'm 96 agility. Still can't hit them with 100% accuracy. What are you? Kaganat study, Endusal Kaganat study. If this isn't the place I need to be, I'm not sure where it is. Let's half heal, because I'm getting a little bit, not low, obviously, but... Now somehow the Dremora Lords have taken over Kaganat study. Sure, taken Ebony Borax. Oh no. Dagoth Garal. You're done, buddy? So there's Dagoths and Daedra in here. Are they working together? It's hard to tell if they're... I don't think they'll be working together, right? Maybe they're just summoned. Daedra can get summoned. Okay, here's the guy I just popped. And through this way, maybe? Okay, yep. Here are these machine parts. Here's what they're doing. Here's what they're working on. What are you, an exquisite belt? Yep. So these are the pieces of the, Dagoth Mendas. These are the pieces of the second, what's it called? That they're working on. Daedra Kwakazashi, sure. Expensive gloves, common pants. I can't remember what the name of it is, damn it. But they're working here on building a giant robot, turned into a god. Around the beating heart of Kaganak. Around the beating heart of Lorcan. There's definitely Kaganak's study. So they're either building it now, or they're using those to prototype the building of the second one.
The sleeper
Who are you? Dagoth Endus. I greet you, Halavina, or Nerevar, whoever you are. I'm Dagoth Endus, brother of Dagoth and Lord of the Citadel Endusal. Would you like a little ancient Dagoth brandy? It's a rarer nectar beyond compared, still ages before your ancestors' ancestors, and a fitting toast to our challenge. Would you like a sample of it? A drink to your health, bottoms up. Are you willing to have a chat? Whenever you're ready, and you're the challenger and I'm the host, so one that demands and deliver the first blow. Okay, well, we are dueling, it seems. This is how it's gonna go. I can knock these guys down in 5. And silence. For Illusion 101. Kaganak's Journal. The contents of this handwritten journal are an unfamiliar script or an unknown language. There are many complex diagrams, heavily annotated with numbers and strange symbols. Master's Mortar and Pestle? Sure. Grandmaster's Calcinator. You love to see it. Amulet of Heart Rhyme. Fortify Magica. Sanctuary, Fortify Conjuration. Sure. More insane enchanted gear. Dwemer Centurion plans. Oh, I can take that to Edwina. A ghoul heart. Yes, he's in here drinking. Can't fault you there, buddy. Can't fault you at all. What's this? The Firmament, 70 broadsword, glass boots, and an iron mace. Okay. Where to next? Where to next? Well, we made it through the study. Let's get out. Is that it? Red Mountain region. It does seem like this map is fully explored, isn't it? Alright. Let's keep heading. Let's keep heading. We'll head to the next one. That's Kaganak Study. And we'll keep her wandering. They've filled this place right up, man. Ash ghouls and ash slaves and porpoise beings and all kinds of stuff. Thankfully with 110 I can resist a lot of stuff. I can also absorb a lot of stuff. I suppose I could enchant spell absorption, even 5 points of spell absorption here or there. It adds up pretty quickly. Alright, let's head up here. There we go. Okay, we've got another ruins. Is that Dagoth Ur? It's not. Doesn't look to me. It's really steep, man. Okay, this isn't par. We've got to come around this way. I believe this is heading back towards the Ghost Gate. Yep. Okay, so let's head maybe up a little bit. They're even wandering the hilltops, man. And we use Hop Toad to try and make some of these bigger jumps. Tell you what, I've gone a pretty fair way without needing levitation much more often. I wonder if I could keep not using it. Okay, that Blightstorm has ended, thankfully. Acrobatics to 113. That's awesome. Let's go. Yep. So it took us a fair while of circling back around, but I think I can actually reach this now. So look for a place where I could ascend. What are you? A mine of some description? There's an ascended sleeper there. Yanimus mine. Will this just be full? Oh. You just a guy? Oh, they're Ashlanders? Did they come inside to mine ebony? Guys, that's so dangerous. Yeah, they're Ashlanders. They came in to mine ebony right under the thumb. Right under the nose of Dagoth Ur. Oh my lord. That's crazy, guys. That's crazy. There's a lot of ebony here. I'm not going to worry about it because I'm not going to teleport out and then try and come back in here anytime soon. I'm going to try and one and done this particular mission. We're after Keening and or Sunder. Once we have one, we can plan the second. But probably just going to escape after getting one. What about up here? Cool. Well, that's your prerogative. You do sell this to House Lalu, who only really cares about the profits, so don't die, I guess, is my advice. I mean, surely you know. Yeah, man. Yan Daranadadum Darabadijibada. Who's there? What do you want, Outlander? I take black ebony from deep in the earth. There you go. They are indeed here the mine. The mine is under Red Mountain. Guys, that's so crazy. Okay, well, I'll leave them be. Leave them their profits. They've already come this far. But please, guys. You know, the economy here can't be so fucked that you're doing this. What are you? Are you a Dagoth? You're an ascended sleeper. I can soul trap you. Soul trap. Going to have a soul trap. There we go. How many have I got? I got a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 golden souls. We are not going to need any more. But I'll keep collecting them where I can. Ooh. Alright, what are you? Is there an entrance somewhere? Down here? No. Okay, there's someone there. Oh, okay, just an Ashkull. Otherwise. Let's head in. Dwemer Training Academy. Locked. Okay. Looks like the Dwemer deal in hand-to-hand down here. This is Dwemer Quirus. It's a way up. Gems and jewels. And the body of a dead dreamer. I hate to see it. Odrasal. Oh. Keening. This is it. Short blade, one-handed. Fortify Magicka, health, attack, agility, and speed. Righty. One of everything, please. In Citadel Odrasol, I discovered the artifact blade Keening, one of the enchanted tools created by Dwemer Craftlord Kaganak. Well, you know what? I actually expected that to be a little bit trickier than just finding it here randomly. So I had anticipated, I think, yeah, having a more difficult time of it. So we can keep searching for Sunder then. Keening. Fortify Magicka, health, attack, agility, and speed. Thrust 9 to 18. It is a speed bonus. Keening has dealt you a mortal wound. God. What? I gotta heal. My health is down to 7, man. What the fuck? Keening has dealt you a scourge. Can I heal fast enough? Do I have even League Step, Summon Golden Saint, Civi, Panacea? Do I even have health potions? Potion of Feather, Blight, Common Disease, Paralysis, Poison Cure. Do I have a debuff? Cat's Eye, Mental Ring, Wormburn. Okay, there's no debuff for me to cure. Am I just going to try and half heal this? Maybe since it's no longer in my hand, I'll no longer take damage. I think I'm just dead. I think as soon as I unpause, my character dies. when we say goodbye to Halavina. No. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Okay, so long as Keening isn't in my hand, it's not dealing me damage. Holy shit, man. You gotta be fucking kidding me. What the fuck? It doesn't tell you that on the weapon. Well, now I'm out of Magicka. Golden Saint. Golden Saint. Now I'm out of Magicka, and I do have some potions actually I can top up. We will. Well, let's see how high this gets us. Between that and maybe some absorptions, we might be able to keep going. You...
Sleeper awakes.
Dagoth Odros. Well, Halavina, have you come to serve or challenge my station? I try to win Keening. It is well hidden. Even if I should fall, you'll never find it. I found it by accident, mate. I found it by accident. But if you choose to serve, perhaps Lord Dagoth may consent and grant you the use of it. Surely, by coming so far, you've drawn his discerning eye. You think to climb higher in Brother Dagoth's eye by defeating me? Well, then you may rise to that. None of us heart whites can die. The power of the heart will bring us back in time. But yes, you might win Lord Dagoth's favor by defeating his lieutenants. No hard feelings. I lose a rank. You lose all. You're playing with high stakes. Are you sure you want to play? There is no dishonor for a mortal to serve a god. Many mortals serve their god. Few are so fortunate to be invited to share their divine power. He makes you a generous offer. Sorry, buddy. I am here to knock the stuffing out of you. Oh, here's a big one. Jesus. 8 hits. He has an Amulet of Heartfire. Oh. Fortify Agility, Fortify Unarmored, Chameleon 20%, Fortify Speed, Fortify Fatigue, and that's Dagoth Odros' key, and that's going to be 30 seconds. Okay, I'm already wearing my jumping amulet, which I don't really feel like taking off. Ornate, okay, crossbow, and gear for the crossbow, bolts. Nothing in particular up here by the looks of it. Master's Armorer's Hammer? Sure, I'll take that. Okay. And he said it's well hidden. I don't know, man. Maybe he needs... It's just like, dude, it's just like right here. In the tower. Like, I've been to one of these places before. It's a pretty easy walk. Okay, and yeah, let's head on out then. Let's head on out. Oh, is that who's down there? Oh, it's a Golden Saint. Okay, there is more by the looks of it. I don't need more souls. I don't need more gear either, I suppose, but who's this way? This is wraps around. Nice. Beautiful. Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's get out. I have I have half a magic pool. I can probably keep searching for Sunder. What are you, Odrasol? Now there was another. I think we're just going to keep doing the lap, heading anti-clockwise, in hope of finding another fortress. Because it does seem like they are all on the connecting path with Dagoth at the center. That's a goat. I can hear a goat. Who knows how it's going? Blunt weapon level, the character level as well. Up to level 70. Huge. The Cliff Racer is the one that lands the hit. It's incredible, man. Where are we? Okay, we're circling around the north side of the Ghost Gate. We're almost where we came out. Underneath that fortress. Daedroth must be very low perception, because I've consistently walked up to them and just hit them. What are you over here? You are Thalvel Ancestral Tomb. Well, that's interesting, isn't it? So the Ghost Gate surrounds the heart, but there was, you know, culture and tombs here before that, of course. The Ghost Gate's been a pretty recent addition, from what I can tell. Otherwise, it was pretty normal for people to live near Road Mountain, right? Yeah. Nope. What are you? Ancestors Ring. Nope. Hello? Oh. Can I calm humanoid? No, you can't. He's not moving. Okay, he's going to try and cast. Can you line of sight? What do you reckon, buddy? Will you line of sight? Oh. He absorbed. I absorbed, rather. Sorry. Mastrius. It's not moving. Demon, Katana, Bound Longsword. Okay, Ebony Gear. I can leave Ebony. Oh, there's a vampire. Vampire. Doors of the Spirit. Why didn't he attack me? Maybe some UI bug. I'll leave that today. I think we've got more than enough. I'm at this stage just interested in moving through, I think. Don't need more cash. Eastern Catacombs of the Ghost Fence. Oh. I'm gonna save. I am really lagging. With your limeware cup. I think I'm in the ancient Dunmer Catacombs. Now this is modded content, so I'll leave it. And let's head out. Let's just head back upstairs. It's a modded content which very widely expands the Ghost Gate. In particular, with, you know, actual like ancestral worship content on like a societal scale. So rather than a couple of tombs littered around, what it ends up with is this massive like catacomb structure like we have in real life. But let's head up. I haven't found that tribunal, that Ghost Gate expansion to be particularly compelling, and it seems a bit over saturated with modded items when I was running through a test character. Nothing wrong with the modded items, like it's not that they're too powerful or anything like that, it's just that they don't really work that well, so. But I've been testing it around this character when I haven't been on the stream, playing like a different one. And yeah, just not really been liking it very much. So I'll remove it for the next character. If Keening gets me again, I mean, we I'm not sure how I meant to hold Keening. Okay, here is the structure. Not Dagoth though, and it's not the one I've already went through. Yeah, it saw me this time. Alrighty, let's poke our head in. What have we got? What have we got? We got Kaganak's library. Nice. So we've found his workshop. This one's his library. I think I would like to half heal a little. I think I copped a few too many of these spells. Our magic career is topped up though, so Jesus. Heart heal. There we go. Okay, well let's pop up Eye of Tom Y. If there are anything like each other, they're... So this is Dagoth Galmus. Anything like each other, they're keeping their tools in the towers and trying to say that they're keeping it very safe. You'll never find it. Dude, I found it by accident. What the hell are you on about? Dagoth Galmus's key? Okay, which lets me look in his cupboard. It's funny, even in House Dagoth, they keep their stuff under lock and key. Alrighty. And what's over here? Another tower. Eye of Dagan. Dagoth Fowls. Okay, he's much weaker. He copped it in 2. Corpus Me is doing something there. I've got his key. He has a chest with a Dwemer tube. Okay, he's maybe an alchemist. Yeah, I think like he's some kind of gemstone alchemist or hard materials alchemist. What blade skill? Sure. Okay, let's go this way. Who are you, an ascended sleeper? Or is this a Dagoth? This is going to be Dagoth Moloss. Got the crit. How many of these guys have we killed now? 17. We've killed 17 things named Dagoth by the looks of it. No, I'm sorry. No flowery speeches, no subtle tricks, no formal boasts or challenges. Fight or leave, but don't expect him to pass the time of day with you. Ooh. Let's take out this ash zombie. Who are you? You are Dagoth Turiniel. Dagoth Turiniel? Yeah, something like that. 5 hits for these fellas. My journal's been updated. I've slain Dagoth Turiniel of the Ash Vampire, Chief Lieutenant of the 6th House and kin to Dagoth Okay. We've killed both of these now, both of the brothers, it looks like. Amulet of Heart Thrum. Okay, so these Amulet of Heart are from the Heart of Lorca. That's what they're referring to. Fortify Magicka, spell absorption, 10 to 20 points for 30 seconds. Oh, that's really good. And 6th House Amulet. And his key. What have you got here, buddy? You're a big reader. Blasphemous Reverence, Baron Zaya, Book of Life and Service, Brief History of the Empire. I'll take some glasses, pretty light. Sermons of Vivek, Tovani Mole Crab, Servants of Vivek. Oh, that's blunt weapon up to 110, huge. Weapons of Dawn and Dusk, Bone, Part 2. The medium armor skills. What were you reading? Blasphemous Revenants. Parchment Scrawlings. Oh yeah, they're the mad scrawlings that these guys have all about the place. Block skill up to 60. And he has Kaganak's Plan Book. Okay. Doors of Spirit, Wild Elves, Alchemy. For I suppose, you know, for a bunch of guys that want to see the end of the temple, they read a lot of Vivek. It's not too unexpected. Galore Athari's papers. He has it here as well. Vampires of Barthafel. I suppose he is a vampire. Maybe it makes sense that he's carrying around books on vampires to know himself. Now, I do want to read that. Hang Gardens, Invoices, Kaganak's Journal. Of course, the Kaganak's plan book. The contents of this handwritten journal are in unfamiliar script and unknown language. There are many complex diagrams, heavily annotated with numbers and strange symbols. The title page was clearly marked in Admeris Kaganak's plan book. I might need to get these translated. I do have some schematics I can take to Edwina. And maybe I can go back to Lather of Clovis. Brother, what the hell? What the hell are you naming these things, man? Blather of Clovis? What are you? What happened to you, buddy? You got done? This one goes to Blather of Clovis as well. Okay, well at least it's a sewer. Dagoth Fandrill. Okay, that makes... How many of these have I got right now? 18? 19? That makes 19 Dagoth characters. You've got to slow down, man. You've got to slow down. You're making too many of these. The Cleaver of St. Thelms. Feather on self. Drain Magica on self. Oh. Did I hear a rumour about that? I think somebody might have given me a rumour about that. Let's skip down and see. Below here. Okay. We're gonna have to levitate out, but Netch leather tower shield. Okay. Oh, I don't have to levitate out. I can walk and bounce. Yeah, there we go. Steel keg. Just some stuff that I don't need. Okay. Ooh, okay. So that's a vampire down. Let me just double check that I'm not missing anything before I go. We checked his drawers. Yeah, diamond, petty soul gem. We checked his books. No more really important books there. What are you? Anticipations. Daedra and Daedra, the Book of Dusk and Dawn. And we checked his corpse. Yeah, beautiful. Okay. You were reading Blasphemous Revenants. That's a fairly common book though, so I'm not too concerned about leaving that behind. And we checked both of these places as well. Okay. Well, let's continue doing the lap. I'm considering if I want to drop any of this gear and just leave it underground, honestly, at this stage. Because my carry weight's going up. A bunch of glass, a bunch of ebony. Maybe let's just repair a little bit. Okay, and we have a Grandmaster's hammer as well. For you? Okay, that's all spent. Okay. Well, let's keep doing the laps. Maybe we'll go up here. And hop on up. Oh, come on. Yeah, they're beautiful. Acrobatics really is the place to be, man. Let me see. I can hop toad here. With my, yeah, I'm carrying too much. It's affecting my jump height. Okay, let's go this way. I can also hardly see. Let me try a night eye. Maybe that will help us see anything in the distance. What am I looking for? I'm looking for another fortress. And Dagoth has inhabited Dwemer fortresses. So they look like Dwemer ones. He's also inhabited old Dunmer fortresses. So they look like those two. Anything like that maybe? Nothing over here. Okay, let's come down. We'll just walk the path some more. Maybe the path will bring us back. Have I already been to this Daedric Shrine? Or am I? I think I might have. No? No? This is another Daedric Shrine. There are 2 Daedric Shrines on Ash Mountain. It's a blunt level. Beautiful. I can't believe I'm concerned about blunt levels at this stage in the game, but honestly, they do seem to... Okay, Shrine to Sheogorath, and they're hanging out here deep. We are 144 personalities, so people won't attack us on sight anymore. Which is pretty interesting, I think. You can now wander around bandit camps and things like that. You're not looking good. What about you, buddy? Anything? Yeah. Morrowind used to be free farmers and herders and fishermen ruled by the great houses and their noble councils. Since the imperial occupation, the Dunmer are more dependent on trade and industry. Well, yeah, that's what House Lala was up to, right? Look at the Devil's Longbow. We've got the importance of where. Guys, I am looking for stuff, so I'm just gonna pilfer through your chest. I'm sorry. Ring of Fireballs. No, you don't have what I'm after. Just looking, just looking. Enjoy being Sheogorath worshippers. As best you can, I suppose. Oh no. Golden Saint with a tower shield. I think I'm gonna have to carry a tower shield. It weighs 45, man. Tell you what, I'll drop off some other gear here. I'll carry the tower shield in case I ever want to enchant it. But yeah, I don't need all this ebony stuff. Or this Daedric Wakazashi. Or this ebony war axe. It feels sacrilege. I already have keening, man. Like, yeah. Yeah, it feels sacrilegious, I know, but I'm so heavy. I'll carry this so I can enchant it. So I can have a second enchanted shield if I so desire. But now I can jump again. Yeah, let's go. So, still looking for another Dwemer Ruins. Can I just not hear you? Ooh, we've been here on Ash Mountain for a while. Walrus. A crab. It's not the mud crab we're looking for. Okay. What's a mud crab doing here, man? Okay, there's a cave down there. We'll check the cave. Although I think it's likely not what we're after. We're probably after a Dwemer Fortress, but we'll check. Oh, Kogoring Karma's Breath. That's where we entered. That's where we came in. Beautiful. Okay. So there was a Dwemer Fortress near where we came in that I wasn't able to reach. I'm thinking now we'll go back towards it and I'll levitate over. Because what I did, I came out of Kogoring here and we walked this way. We walked directly south. And when we did that, we, yeah, here we go. Here's what I'm looking for. Because when we came in from Karma's Breath, we walked directly up the path. And it delivered us to Dagoth Ur. And we not actually want to be there. I'm looking for Dwemer Fortresses that aren't Dagoth Ur. So this is one. Heavy, I'm up to 34. Finally. Is there a door here? Way in? No, this looks buried. One over here. Maybe this is it. One of these fortresses is storing Sunder, I imagine. And Sunder could be a Dagoth Fel. As Dagoth Ur, rather. I suppose it's entirely possible that he's holding it himself. Okay, let's jump. Where are we? Bethend Chend. Ooh, this one is active. Steam Centurion. Centurion's spider. Centurion spider. Nice. It's fun to see. But not all Dagothur. Well, I suppose that does mean that Dagothur hasn't come in and taken this fortress yet, so it's not got what I'm after. Because what I'm after is what he's got. Yeah. I suppose that's the other way to look at it. These fellas can't open doors. A key to defense chests. You? That'll be you? Nope. 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 From a tube. Yeah, let's heal up. Health heal. Nope. Okay, I'm not touching any of this. Okay, it's almost time for me to leave, I think. If I can't find this place soon. And by soon, I do mean very soon. We have very little magic. Can I cast... I suppose I could cast Ancestor Ghost here and try and reabsorb it. Summon Golden Saint. Yeah, who cares? I mean, these guys will cast on me as I go. One of them will give me something. An Ash Ghoul or something. Ooh, where to? Okay, so... That was a Dwemer Ruins, but it wasn't inhabited by Dagothur. It actually was genuinely a Dwemer Ruins. Still inhabited by Dwemers. We could let him cast us a little bit here. Yeah, beautiful. Oh, damn it. Hold onto the bridge. Yeah, no, they topped my magic up pretty quick smart. The Atronach is insane. And who are you? Yeah, I'm full magicker again. They have a bit too much gusto, man. They're gonna let me keep going. I'm gonna rely on my armor breaking at this stage rather than running out of any other kind of resource. Scented Sleeper. That's a crit. That's a huge crit. Okay, you... I'm almost running out of stuff to kill, I think. I say hopefully. There's probably heaps more. Can I make this jump, please? Maybe that's a little bit of a stretch. Over here. Okay, there's the Ghost Gate. And there's a Daedric. Okay. Daedric Shrine. I think we have been through that Daedric Shrine. I think we have been on this path as well. Yeah, so what are you? No, I don't think I've... I mean, there's Ascended Sleepers here, and I don't have this point named on the map. So maybe we haven't been in here yet. So what are you? Oh, do you have an entrance? Do you have an entrance? You are... Haganak Study. Okay, I have actually been here. Kaganek study. Kaganek study. And down here is just more of the ghost gate. Is there an entrance here or anything like that? No. No, okay. Odrosol. Let me just double check the Kaganek study is the place I've already been, because I'm, I suppose, a little bit confused. And yeah, it's cleared out, right? Yeah, yep. This is where they're doing all the building and the shenanigans like that, and it's just a closed loop. Then there was there an ash vampire this way? Something like that? Yeah. There was this fella. Dagoth Endus. Yep. And he had, just a bit of a weird assortment of stuff. Well, let me double check. Repair prongs. The firmament. Gwemiko here and there. Yeah. Yeah. He's just doing some light reading. Ooh. Now. I mean, maybe I do just need to go back to Dagoth. Oh, absolutely. Oopsie. What are you? You are Odrosol, I think. Okay, let's take this path up. I remember this path being far too steep to actually climb, but we will use Hoptoad to get around it, I think. Maybe I should use Levitate, actually. This is basically a sheer wall. Yeah, let's use that Levitate at this point. I've gone long enough avoiding using this. And what we'll also do while we're up here is just see if we can get a slightly better view. Okay, that's Dagoth. Isn't it? Yes. There's this little spot here to the north that looks like I haven't actually been able to chew on yet. So maybe the place I'm looking for is there? It's really hard to see amongst all the dust, but let's poke my head down. And we'll see if there is an entrance to Dagoth. It looks like it's here. Let's half heal as well. Half heal? Sealed. Is there any way to open it? A crank? A crank, is it you? Yes, it is. Dagoth. What have we got? We got a dead adventurer with a fiend Tanto. Dagoth Veneer. Dagoth Vena? I'll collect it. We're keeping track. With the 6th house amulets. Poison cure. facility. Who are you? Ascended. You just ascended sleep. Geothermics. You're a Dagoth. Dagoth trials. What do we have here? Oh, he's using an oven as a shelf. Okay, don't fall in there. Don't fall in there. Who's up here in the tower? Dagoth Irvine. And an adventurer covered in glass. With a Crossier of Saint Alothos, blunt weapon two-handed. Blind on self, deal damage on self, disintegrate armor. Buddy, what are you doing with this kind of stuff? You really think that would work? A staff that destroys you and itself when you use it? The Daedric Club here. You could have just used the Daedric Club. Like, no one was going to make you. Jesus. You can't make up some of these guys. I mean, someone made them up, obviously. It's a game, but it's also a saying. Dagoth Ratha. Dagoth Ratha was a fair bit weaker than the rest. Steel and iron doors. I always need to take a couple of hits to replenish my Magicka lower facility. Let me just check if I have anything else left to do. No, it looks like we're well on the way. A regular barrel. You. Who are you? Whatever you just did, you filled up my magic almost to full. Dagoth Gilvorth. Who are you? I have slain Dagoth Gilvorth, the Ash Vampire, Chief Lieutenant of the 6th House and kin to Dagoth You have a blood ring. Fortify health, fortify shield. Fire shield, resist fire. Resist magic dispel on self. Okay. Steel keg. Devil mole crab helm? What's that? Bound boots. Nah. Daedric short sword. See, that's more what I'm talking about. Should have come in like that guy. I resisted Magicka. Here's punching. Here's punching. Dagoth Mathus. All these guys are named, hey? Dagoth Facility Cavern. There's the big man himself.
Dagoth welcomes you, Nerevar, my old friend. But to this place where destiny is made, why have you come unprepared?
What's the go, buddy? You gonna chat with me or not? Oh, buddy, I'm here to see how you go. Okay, that's fire. I could probably use... Can he see me? Seems like he can see me. I'm not entirely sure. Okay, that opened up here. A cooler Khan's
What a
chamber.
fool you are. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. How could you be so naive? There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. Come, lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy.
Is he invisible? No, I can't hit him.
I surrender. I surrender.
I'm really not sure what to make of this. He dropped down. Okay. Okay, so this is the Medium Mark II. Okay, looks like there is a drop down. Look at a lot of the wires on this boy. Oh boy. This thing's fucking huge. Okay, now I'm making it with bones, with earth bones. Okay, what are you? A dreamer worker. Okay. If these guys are actually going to cast me up, we'll have to drop them down. Damn it. Okay. Ooh, it's a long way down. What's going on down here? They're mining. They're mining. They're carving. Okay, that's the heart. That's the heart of Lorcan. And who are you? Another worker down here. Yeah, indeed. Okay, Corpus meat. Yeah, they're mining in the mining. Okay, so they're building him in the lava. Seems ambitious. They're building him in many stages. He looks pretty fucking cool. Oops. I almost accidentally fell off. I would have had to use levitate. Okay, and this is the heart of Lorcan. So what can we do with this? Can we do anything with you? Can we beat you up? No. It's... I resisted magic? Oh, I'm resisting your magic, buddy.
I surrender! I surrender!
Yeah, it looks like whatever casting he's trying to do... no, I can't. A cooler can. I think I've come too far. I have Keening and I don't have Sunder. I think I've come too far. I think I need to try and divine out. Will I work? Teleportation magic does not work here. Oh god. Okay. Well, it means I can spam this spell. What about recall? Teleportation magic does not work here. Okay. Okay, let's see what we can do about leaving. If I can't teleport, I might need to use the door. The door that is sealed. Is there another doohickey? Put that over here. Doohickey over here. A crank. Yeah, we can open the crank. Okay, it looks like there's... Yeah, no worries. We're just gonna leave. Dagoth, you madman. Couldn't get it done. Let's save in case I crash. Jeez. Okay, so at least we have confirmation that we do need Sunder and Keening. I suppose I could have tried to hit that with Keening, but it's going to kill me if I put it back on. So I'm not going to try wearing it. And he's just going to throw spell after spell after spell at me. So Spell Absorb seems really good for that fight. Maybe we'll take in a potion of Spell Absorb or things like that. What have we got here? A dead hero with a demon mace. It's an ebony mace enchanted with Daedric mace. Okay. Way to have the worst of both. Just either carry a Daedric mace or yeah, in the tower here. Yeah, oh yeah, this thing. Spooky, man, spooky. Spooky, spooky, spooky. Alright, well at least we know we can take down Dagothur. And we can approach the heart. What do we do when we get there? We're not quite sure yet. And Spell Absorb is going to be really, really good. When we actually reach the fight proper. Where art thou for my needs, Sunder? I think what I need to do is I need to head to this. There's a couple of portions of Red Mountain here that I have not yet explored. And I think that maybe they may have the ruins that I'm not actually able to reach yet. Let me turn on, let me grab the, where are you? Man, I got so, how many of these Dagoth guys do they bloody have? Jesus. So this is where I ran through in the first place. And here's a path back to the cavern that we came through. And what we're looking for here, oh, maybe it's this. It looks like there's some ropes up here. Is this another fortress? Another facility? There is a path. Maybe this path goes back to Dagoth actually. Yeah, this is the path that goes back to Dagoth okay. So, come through here. Yep, beautiful. Okay. That goes back to that rope bridge. Yep. So where can we go instead? We can go down here. Go. So this way is where the Crusader was. Yep, we did that. Have circled here, but I'm at the bottom of the hill, so I don't have really great vision. So what I might do is I might head in and... Did I just fully turn around? I did just fully turn around, yep. I want to go up here. I have traversed it before because there are bodies. There's a facility, and there's a facility called Torian Yumul, I think, that I have actually cleared. Yep. Okay. Well, let's just walk back towards it, and we'll see if we can path from here to the next one. Yep, we have definitely gone in here and cleared it out. I think this is where we found Keening, right? Kaganak's library. Yep. No? Excuse me. I've definitely cleared it out. Oh, yep, Blather of Clovis. Yeah, Blather of Clovis was here. And you... Torianal. Yep. Well, that fella. Yep, the big reader. Okay. And we checked Blather of Clovis downstairs as well. There was nothing there. Tell you what though, man, seeing dust storms on Red Mountain is making me want to cough. We're so close. We just need to find one needle in one haystack. Where are we? Odrasol, Dagoth Veminal. It must be in the north. It must be in the north. The north is the only area that we haven't really sussed out properly. So let's suss it out again. Do you reckon we can get above the dust storm? Probably not. I mean, there's certainly no way. What's this? Oh, this is Dagoth. Again, we're back at Dagoth. Damn it. Maybe to the east here? So this swimmer facility over here, to the west, and this one is not named. Maybe it's not named on the map yet because I haven't found the actual entrance. Or maybe I have found the actual entrance and it's just not the one I'm after. Here. Let's give it a bit of a gander. No, yeah, I've definitely been here. There's like dead ash. Dead ash zombies nearby. Dwemer Training Academy. Yep. So tell you what though, this isn't named, and this is where. So this is the Keening room. Odrasol. No, this is Odrasol. This is Odrasol. Yeah, this is named. This is Odrasol. Okay. So I'm just confused. Okay, I just spotted one over there. What was that Dagothur again? It might have been Dagothur again. Because Dagothur is over that cliff. Okay, let's take this path, maybe? Yep. So here's one. And now I'm feeling sure again that I have been into this one as well. Because it is surrounded by corpses. What about down here? What about you, Ashkul? Okay, there's a sleeper and a hungry here, so it looks like I haven't been down this way just yet. Because there are still like living enemies. Okay, and... oh wow. The ghost fence is huge, man. Oh, okay, here we go. They have here a cavern. What is this cavern, guys? The Pinam bit. It's an egg mine. Have you taken this over? No. There's a Kwama. There's an adventurer, though. I'll take a master's probe and a grandmaster's lockpick, if just to sell. The workers can stay. This seems just like an egg mine. There's a queen. Yeah. No, it's not suspicious. I mean, it's very suspicious, but it's not conclusive at all. It's just an egg mine. It's the ghost gate. Okay, so I've actually been circling around fairly deep inside Red Mountain the entire time. Oh, we get a reprieve from the ash. Thank you. Maybe I can see some shit now. How soon will that come back? Hopefully not too soon. Although I feel like it's coming back as we speak. Yeah, let's go this way. Yep, yep. It's back. So this vermin facility, I think I have been in here already. In fact, I think I've been in here twice. And each time I've said, yep, I'm pretty sure this is cleared. Kaganek study. Yep, Kaganek study. So what we're going to do is we're going to keep heading anti-clockwise. Oh, I suppose we're heading clockwise now. 117. I believe this is the legitimate Dwemer ruins. What about up here? What about up here? So there's a big section of the ghost fence that we have not seen just up here. And there is an ascended sleeper up here, so they may very well be guarding something. No. Okay, no. It's just a high point. Tell you what though, it does give me a good view. So that's the Dwemer ruins over there that I believe is a legitimate Dwemer ruins. Let me see where I'm pointing. No, I haven't been in there yet. So that's Verminal over there. This is a new one, I believe. Let's go there, man. Let's go there. Make that? Oh, so close. Athletics to 66, sure. Who needs bridges where I'm going? Alright, up. Oh, don't get caught, don't get caught, don't get glitched. Up. We can make it, we can make it. There we go. Oh, beautiful. Look at that. We made it. It's a bit clumsy, but we made it. And what is this? No, this is the right place. This is the legitimate Daedric ruins that was filled with actual Daedric artifacts and things like that, not the Dagoth build one. Well, that means that maybe it's the one over here I haven't looked at yet. What am I looking at there? Verminal. Did I pass by Verminal without clearing it? Maybe that's something that happened? Let's go find out. Unless there's two entrances to this one over here. Is this a new entrance? No, that's just the depth of the thing. Verminal. Let's head to Verminal there. Oh, you can even see my bloody vision vanishing under the red storm. So yeah, so if I actually want to get a look at this ghost gate, I need to bloody... If I even want to get a look in here, I need to go back to the ghost gate and see from outside the storm by the looks of it. Okay, here we go. This is Verminal. Are you an entrance? You look like you would be an entrance. Are you an entrance down here? You look like an entrance would be down here as well. Maybe I'm on the back side of it. Maybe the entrance is above. You really look like you would be an entrance to Verminal. Okay. Let's get up as the entrance over here. Okay, I must be on the back side of it. It's somewhere here. There's an entrance to Verminal somewhere here. Buried onto this hill. Unless it's you. No, that's Charmer's Breath. Charmer's Breath. So let's maybe head this way. This way heads directly back to Dagoth Ur. Except maybe if Verminal is over here. Is there an entrance to Verminal over here? No. No. Not here. Not here. Is it down here? Feels like it shouldn't be down there. I suppose it could be. Maybe Verminal is buried. I'm seeing the top over here, but I can't enter it. I can't enter the top of it here because it's buried underneath. Maybe? Let's go check. Is the entrance to Verminal over here? That was a big fall, Jesus. Who are you? Are you over here? You're a rat. Okay, there's a cave. Is this just where they're doing their mining? The Masur Caverns. Yeah, this is just where those Ashlander blokes are doing their mining, aren't they? No, oh no, this is different, this is different. Okay, this is new. Masur Caverns. This is new to me. It is an ebony mine though. It's an ebony mine filled with ebony. As is to be expected. Ebony, shulk, rats. So far just wildlife. Not yet seeing any Daedra, any Dagoth. Okay, there's a Daedra. That's a good sign. Storm Atronach. Although sometimes a ebony mine just has Daedra in it because... not for any particular reason. Masur Caverns. What about over this way? Okay, this does wrap around. More chests of ebony. More chests? Okay, we've got the Dremora. Now they don't appear naturally in ebony caves, I don't think. And he has a ebony staff. Nice. He dealt me not a lot of damage, but you know, enough. Half heal. Okay. And here's a scamp. Okay, let's see if this goes through. This may very well go through somewhere. Verminal. More mine, more mine. Oh no, that's it. It's mine. It is just an ebony mine, man. Oh, come on. Obviously, this is important. And it's a valuable find. But I'm not here for value. Verminal. Oh, Verminal. What is Verminal? Is Verminal a Daedric ruins? Maybe Verminal is the Daedric ruins that I found somewhere. And this is not it, and that's why I can't enter here. Yeah, because it really looks like the door is buried. Yeah, I mean, it kind of looks like the door didn't render. I'm not sure if that's the case. Maybe the door to the container didn't render because of my bad mods. Yeah, did I mod myself out of the ability to find Sunder? I wonder. Well, let's just keep looking for now. We're close enough to the ghost fence. Let's get up here and see if we can see through the storm. And up. Here we go. And up. Okay. What are we looking at here? Ooh, tell you what, I just gotta go to the bathroom and I'll think about this when I come back. Alrighty. Alrighty, I'm back. Big. What are we doing? We're looking for Veminar. It's here on the map. We can't seem to gain access. So, I think maybe we just need to kind of circle around it. Unless this is Veminar, the Daedric shrine here. Unless this is Veminar. No, we're definitely like very far away on the map. What are you called? Assel Kushitalit. Oh, yep. No, we chatted to these people already. These are the Sheogorath worshippers. Sheogorath worshippers. Okay. So here at the Ghost Gate. Let's see. Jump our way out of this hole. Jump our way out of this hole? Yeah, there we go. Okay, the storm's subsiding. Let's get up nice and high. I can levitate. Let's see if we have charge on the steel. Yeah, we do. Oh, no, we don't. Let's cast levitate. Levitate. Here we go. Unfortunately, it's only 10 points. Well, we're running really low on magic, huh? Oh, that's a shame. Okay, so here on Red Mountain, we want to look towards Veminar. Should be up here. Okay, up here. What are you? That's you. That's you. Okay, this is it. Let's head there. And what else have we got? Have we got anything else while we're here, just before the storm goes over again? Okay, that's you. We're heading there. I can take this. Jump. Although there's a lot of vertigo. Whoa. Here we go. No, this is what I've done over and over and over again. This is the spot. I keep seeing this and coming here and there's nothing here. Except glitched birds. Oh my lord. Come on, get down, get down. Right, yep. We have so we've passed this by a number of times and have at it. Let me see. Is there an entrance? It really looks like there would be an entrance here, and yet there is not. Is there an entrance over here? I'm wondering if maybe I just didn't patch my game correctly and it got broken somehow. I don't even have enough magic for a hop toad, man. It's definitely not above. Up here? Maybe I'm heading the wrong direction. Maybe I need to head to the west. Can I make this seem? No, not quite. Okay. Okay, well at least we're still running into monsters, so we're still covering new areas. What are you? No, you are the Dwemer Ruins. You are the actual Dwemer Ruins that hasn't been inhabited by Dagothur. And here we are back at the Ghost Gate. Okay, and I have taken this loop around, I believe. The Ghost Fence, rather. It might be time to recall. I think so. Yeah, it's time to recall. We'll get out of here. Ooh. Cure ourselves of blight. Another affected with blight. What about disease? Okay, we were affected with blight. Maybe that's what I'm missing occasionally. Let's drop some stuff off here. We don't need to be carrying all this crap. What did I pick up? I picked up more glass. Daedric Tower Shield. Some Greaves. Shield. A Cleaver of St. Films and the Crosier of St. Malthus. I probably should bring those to some Ordinators. Fury. I can probably sell Fury. Amulet of Sanguine Nimble Armor. Blood Ring. Okay, lots of pretty impressive jewelry there. 6th house amulets, 26 of them. I'm just going to put that down. 26, okay. And anything else? Okay, yeah. I mean, this weighs 48, man. I could try taking them to St. Realms or whatever, but who cares? Put you. Okay, we're down to 400 carry weight. Seriously, where is it coming from? This amulet weighs 5, Caning weighs 9. Okay. Fury, our Fury weighs 20, okay. That's fine, okay. Well, we're back below 400, so I'm happy. That's fine. I suppose we've got all these soul gems, man. Let's enchant some stuff. Can enchant... We've got an amulet with jump. I've got a chameleon robe. I can take a ring. Let's take a ring. Let's take 2 rings. And let's enchant them both with something else. Yes. Yes, I'm a chameleon. Hello. Let's open up a barter menu first so we can check. Beautiful, just make sure it's all working. And enchanting item. We'll enchant a ring, exquisite ring, with the soul of a ascended sleeper. Shall we try and apply more jump? Cast on constant effect, jump on self. Constant effect of 16. 1 to 16 jump, something like that. 1 to 15. Can I go 0 to 16? I can't. I can just do 1 to 15. Okay. We're going to call this a hop-toad ring. More jump. And now we can barter with her and, yep, you get 100,000 gold. Fortify agility, fortify unarmored, chameleon, fortify speed. This is an amulet, so I'm not going to use it because it's going to replace... This is an amulet as well. This is an amulet as well. And belt of heart fire. I think my belt is a chameleon belt. Yeah, fortify health, resist poison, fire, shield, fortify fatigue. That can go. And a blood ring, fortify health, fire, shield, resist fire, resist magicka, dispel on self. That seems like it would be good, you know, quite good against Dagoth, but also a little bit of absorption would be good against Dagoth magicka absorption. Let's go again. Nope. She still can't see us. Ah, there we go. So let's open up the menu again. Just make sure it's working. Enchanting. We're going to enchant another ring. This time with a Grand Soul Gem over the Ascended Sleeper. And we're going to use Spell Absorption, I think, on self. Constant effect. Oh, that's expensive. That's really expensive. Okay. It looks like we're not going to be able to fit that. Damn it. Maybe telekinesis? Telekinesis is a cool effect. Magnitude. Oh wow. Up to 47, so we're gonna have a constant magnitude of up to 47 telekinesis. That does seem good, maybe. Paralyze, open, recall, lock, jump. Maybe just fortify attribute, maybe just fortify strength is the way to go. Yeah, strength tends to be very, very good. 47. And we're gonna call it the Giant's Ring. And I'm gonna settle for maybe like 45. I'm gonna put it on and take it off until we get like 45 or something like that. So let's sell her back some stuff again. We get a room full of shit. Take the glass, I guess. Glass is fairly generic, but it has a nice sell value. Now, Tana, let me barter with you, please. Yes, please buy this glass. I don't need to sell it that much, actually. That can get seller's max from here. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. And we can put that down. Now, the got a couple of other rings here that I should take off then. The Ring of Surroundings and the Shadow Weave Ring. I've worn them for a very long time. I no longer need them, I don't think. The Mentor's Ring is still good enough. Chameleon. Enchantment. Ebony Braces are actually fairly enchantable. 80 enchantment capacity. That's not too bad. It's not too bad as they go. Okay, Giant's Ring and Hop-Toad Ring, jump 1 to 15. Let's see how they roll. Hop-Toad Ring hit 13 immediately. I'll roll the Hop-Toad Ring again, because I can hit 15 with it. And the Giant's Ring hit 46. What was the max on the Giant's Ring? 47, okay. I mean, that'll do it. Hop-Toad. Looking for a 15 on the Hop-Toad. 13. 1. 15. There we go. Beautiful. Alright. And we've got now 1,200 carry capacity, so we can really move. We can really move. We've also got 462 fatigue. Wondering if I should try and enchant something with Restore Health, maybe. Maybe some of this ebony gear. Restore Health. I feel like Restore Health would go fairly well for me as I'm traveling around Red Mountain again. Let's do it. Barter. Not barter. Yeah, we'll reopen the barter menu, but enchanting. Item Ebony Bracer with a Grand Soul. Restore. Restore. As a constant effect. Resist shock, restore health. How much can I fit? I can only fit 2. That's fine. We're going to call it the Ebony Warming. We're going to call it the Warming Right Bracer. Warming Bracer. That's fine. And she's only got 31,000 now. We can sell her back something like a little bit of glass. Sure. Oh, I'm really flying. I'm really flying. A glass tower shield, that should do it, I think. We'll just keep the cash stack on our person where we can. Give you these kind of capital items instead. There we go. And so the bracer, let's roll it. Restore, warming bracer, 2 points of restore, beautiful. So now I can take damage all around the world, 57, 58, 59, okay. And we'll just keep topping up. We'll just keep topping up. I think it is time to travel to Vivek.
You seem like very good company.
And I think I actually need to chat with Vivek. Gonna go speak to the man himself. It's a trapped door, not a worry, because I have the skeleton key. And I also have a probe. Let's put my mace again. Sweet. Vivek. Howdy, buddy. How are you? Yep, I know. This is what I'm about. You have come uninvited. I have nothing to say to you. Business? Red Mountain? And he really doesn't want to. Okay, maybe I can go speak to Jaeger and Bagan. So if he won't speak to me, maybe Jaeger and Bagan will. Can I get through here? Thank you. And Jaeger and Bagan is going to be, if I travel to Cedrith Moor, that's the fastest way. So I have works of Kaganak to show him.
With pleasure.
Hopefully. Ooh. An extra. So that's by increasing my overall carry capacity and adding extra jump. Yeah, we're gonna go to Telfia here. It's water walking. No way. Oh, we're flying then. Absolutely flying. Hello. I forgot to try and find her father. Oops. Let's chat with this fella first. Where is he? Where'd he go? Over here? Over here? Over here.
May you
Debate
find
fear.
me worthy of your
The design disease, pun to the egg mine. Egg of time. Yeah, so he still suggests me go speak to Jaeger and Bagan. Let's go do that. Over here. Getting all turned around. I've gone very long again. Jeez, 8.5 hours. I really can just lock into this game. Okay, so here in the Corpusarium. Hey, Vista, we're here to visit Jaeger and Bagan. He appreciates the company, please. And also, we have quite a lot to talk with him about today. Just remember not to kill these guys. These guys are not enemies. Jaeger. Hello. Jaeger and Bagan, I have brought you more books. So with Divine Metaphysics, Kaganak's theories. Yeah, well that's what I have, buddy. His theories must die with him. Let's see. So I have here the Kaganak's journal and Kaganak's plan book. It seems like he doesn't want to help me translate them. And Vaithfear doesn't either. Let's maybe speak with Edwina. Edwina does have an interest
We are blessed. Truly.
in Dwemer. Edwina duties. Divine Metaphysics. Dwemer Tube, Egg of Time. No. Okay. So she can't talk about these either. So when we were fighting Dagoth, I could attack the heart of Lorcan, but nothing worked with it. Whilst I have Keening, I'm surprised that Vivek didn't want to receive it. Keening, Kaganak's Journal, Kaganak's Plan Book, Silence, The Battle of Red Mountain, The Egg of Time, Centurion Plans, Scarab Schematics. Okay.
Well, hello there.
Maybe it's time to go speak to Caius, Casades. I might be railroaded into the main quest here. Let me see. Does my character know about Wraithguard? Topics W. Which is nearby Willowanther, Wither, Shins, Withermaker. The wife of Devaith Fear. No, I don't think so. Let me read The Battle of Red Mountain. The following is a transcript of the words of Lord Vivek addressed to a dissident priest, Malua O'Main, who confronted Vivek with the Ashlanter tradition surrounding the Battle of Red Mountain, with the prophecies of the Nerevarine, to the unnamed magistrates of the Inquisition who joined Vivek in interrogating the dissident priest. Who can clearly recall the events of the distant past, but you have asked me to tell you, in my own words, the events surrounding the Battle of Red Mountain, the birth of the Tribunal, and the prophecies of Nerevar Reborn. Here's what I can tell you. When the Kaimer first abandoned the herds and tents of their nomadic ancestors and built the first great houses, we loved the Daedra and worshipped them as gods. But our brethren, the Dwemer, scorned the Daedra and mocked our foolish rituals and preferred instead their gods of reason and logic. So the Kaimer and Dwemer were always at bitter war until the Nords came and invaded Resdain. Only then did the Kaimer and Dwemer put away their strife and join together to cast out the invaders. Once the Nords were driven out, General Nerevar of the Kaimer and the General Dumak of the Dwemer, who had come to love and respect one another, resolved to make peace between their peoples. In that time, I was but the junior counsellor to Nerevar, and Nerevar's queen, Almalexia, and his other favourite counsellor, Sotha Sil, always doubted that such a peace might long survive, given the bitter disputes between Kaimer and Dwemer. But by negotiation and compromise, Nerevar and Dumak somehow managed to preserve a fragile peace. But when Dagoth, Lord of House Dagoth, and trusted as a friend by both Nerevar and the Dwemer, brought us proof that High Engineer Kaganak and the Dwemer had discovered the heart of Lorcan, and that had learned how to tap its powers, and was building a new god, a mockery of Kaimer faith and fearsome weapon, we all urged Nerevar to make war on the dwarves and to destroy this threat to Kaimer beliefs and security. Nerevar was troubled. He went to Dumak and asked what if Dagoth said was true, but Kaganak took great offence and asked whom Nerevar thought he was, and he might presume to judge the affairs of the Dwemer. Nerevar was further troubled and made pilgrimage to Holomayan, the sacred temple of Azura, and Azura confirmed that all Dagoth said was indeed true, and that the creation of a new god of the Dwemer should be prevented at all costs. When Nerevar came back and told us what the goddess had said, we felt our judgments confirmed and again counselled him to war, chiding Nerevar for his naive trust in friendship and reminding Nerevar of his duty to protect the faith and security of the Kaimer against the impiety and dangerous ambition of the Dwemer. Then Nerevar went back to Vardenfell one last time, hoping that negotiations and compromise must once again preserve the peace, but this time the friends Nerevar and Dumak quarrelled bitterly. As a result, the Kaimer and Dwemer went to war. The Dwemer were well defended by their fortresses at Red Mountain, but Nerevar's cunning drew most of Dumak's armies out into field and pinned them there, while Nerevar, Dagoth, and a small group of companions could make their way into the heart chamber by secret means. There, Nerevar, the Kaimer King, met Dumak, the Dwarf King, and they both collapsed from grievous wounds and draining magics. With Dumak fallen and threatened by Dagoth and others, Kaganak turned his tools upon the heart and Nerevar said he saw Kaganak and all his Dwemer companions at once disappear from the world. In that instant, Dwemer everywhere disappeared without a trace, but Kaganak's tools remained, and Dagoth Earth seized them and carried them to Nerevar, saying, "The fool Kaganak has destroyed his own people with these things. We should destroy them right away, lest they fall into the wrong hands." Nerevar was resolved to confer with his queen and generals, who had foreseen that this war would come and whose counsel he would not ignore again. "I will ask the tribunal what we should do with them, for they have wisdom in the past that I had not. Stay here, Lord Dagothr, until I return." So Nerevar told Dagothr to protect the tools and the heart chamber until he returned. When Nerevar was carried to us and we waited on the slopes of Red Mountain, he told us all that what had transpired under Red Mountain. What Nerevar had said was that the Dwemer had used special tools to turn their people into immortals, and that the heart of Lorcan held wondrous powers. Only later did we hear from the others present that Dagothr had thought the Dwemer destroyed, not made them mortal, and no one knows for sure what really happened there. After hearing Nerevar, we gave our counsel as he requested, proposing that we should preserve these tools in trust for the welfare of the Kyber people, and who knows, perhaps the Dwemer are not gone forever, but merely transported to some distant realm, from which they may someday return to threaten our security once again. Therefore, we need to keep these tools, to study them and their principles, so that we may save for future generations. And though Nerevar voiced his grave misgivings, he was willing to be ruled by our council under one condition: that we all together should swear a solemn oath upon Azura that the tools would never be used in the profane manner that Dwemer had intended. We all readily agreed and swore solemn oaths to Nerevar's dictation. So then we went with Nerevar back into Red Mountain and met with Dagothr. Dagothr refused to deliver the tools to us, saying that they were dangerous and we could not touch them. Dagothr seemed to be irrational, insisting that only he could be trusted with the tools, and that we guessed he had somehow been affected by his handling of the tools. But now I felt sure that he had privately learned the powers of the tools, and had in some confused way decided he must have them for himself. Then Nerevar and our guard restored to force to secure the tools. Somehow Dagothr and his retainers escaped, but we regained the tools and delivered them to Sothasil for study and safekeeping. After some years we kept our oath. We swore to Azura with Nerevar, but during that time, in secret, Sothasil must have studied the tools and divined their mysteries. And at last he came to us with a vision of a new world of peace, with justice and honour for nobles, and health and prosperity for the commoners, with the tribunal as immortal patrons and guides. We dedicated ourselves to this vision of a better world and made a pilgrimage to Red Mountain to transform ourselves with the power of Kaganak's tools. And no sooner had we completed our rituals and begun to discover our newfound powers, the Daedra Lord Azura appeared and cursed us for our forsworn oaths. By her powers of prophecy, she assured us that her champion Nerevar, true to his oath, would return to punish us for our perfidy, and to make sure such profane knowledge might never again be used to mock and defy the will of the gods. But Sothasil said to her, "The old gods are cruel and arbitrary, and distant from our hopes and fears of Myr. Your age is past. We are the new gods, born of the flesh and wise and caring of the needs of our people. Spare us your threats and chiding, inconstant spirit. We are bold and fresh and will not fear you." Bold, fresh. Sounds like a fucking Solo commercial. And then in that moment, all Kaimer were changed into Dunmer, and our skin turned ashen and our eyes into fire. Of course, we only knew at that time it had happened to us, but Azura said, "This is not my act, but your act. You have chosen your fate and the fate of your people. And all the Dunmer shall share your fate from now to the end of time. You think yourselves gods, but you are blind, and all is darkness." And Azura left us alone in darkness, and we were all afraid. But we put on brave faces and went forth from Red Mountain to build a new world of our dreams. And the new world we shaped was glorious and generous, and the worship of the Dunmer fervent and grateful. The Dunmer were all first afraid of their new faces, but Sothasil spoke to them, saying that it was not a curse but a blessing, a sign of their changed natures, and a sign of the special favour they might enjoy as new Myr. No longer barbarians trembling before ghosts and spirits, but civilized Myr, speaking directly to their immortal friends and patrons. The three faces of the tribunal. And we were all inspired by Sothasil's speech and vision and took heart. And over time we crafted the customs and instructions of just and honourable society, institutions of a just and honourable society, and the land of Resdain new millennia of peace, equity and prosperity unknown to other savage races. But beneath Red Mountain, Dagothur had survived, and even as the light of our bold new world shined ever more brightly, beneath Red Mountain the darkness gathered, a darkness that was close kin to the bright light that Sothasil coaxed from the heart of Lorcan with the tools of Kaganak. As the darkness grew, we fought it and crafted walls to confine it, but we never could destroy it, for the source of the darkness was the same source as the source of our own divine inspiration. And in these later days of Morrowind, reduced to a subjugated province of the Western Empire as the glory of the temple fades and the dark tide rises from Red Mountain, we are reminded of Azura and her promised champion's return. We have waited, blind and in darkness, mere shadows drained of our ardent vision, in shame of our folly and in fear of our judgment, and in hopes of our deliverance. We do not know if the Outlander claiming to fulfill the prophecies of Nerevarine is our old companion Nerevar reborn, or a pawn of the Emperor, or a cat spawn of Azura, or some simple twist of fate. But we insist you adhere to temple doctrine, and conform to the scriptures dividing the Hieroglypha from the Apocrypha, and that you do not speak that which must not be spoken openly. Act as a dutiful priest should, and in accordance with your vows of obedience to the canons and archcanons, and all will be forgiven. Defy me, and you will know what it is to stand against a god. That's Vivek. Okay. So I mentioned the tools in depth, but it didn't actually mention exactly Wraithguard and Sunder. I think did Dagothur's plans mention it? Yeah, Dagothur's plans mentioned Sunder and Wraithguard. No, not Wraithguard. Just mentioned Sunder and Keening. Yep, Cogran reoccupied by Dagoth 4 as a further advanced base of the 6th Health operations. Almalexi and Sothasil lose the artifacts. 1 second. Sorry, that a sneeze come up. Failing to recover Keening and Sunder. There we go. Yep. Keening and Sunder. Keening and Sunder. Okay. Yeah, we might be railroaded onto the main quest here. It seems. Mysterious killings in Vivek. Another necromancer, admiring sponsor. Bad actor. Citadels of the 6th House. Citadel Turian Yilal, Citadel Dagoth, Citadel Odrasal, Citadel Endisal. Dagoth Endis gave me a bottle of ancient Dagoth brandy. In the ruins of Kogorin, I have slain Dagoth Uthol. Okay. Let's check our topics for Sunder. S. Shagorad, Shanes, Skyrim, Scorvold, Sudanit Mines, Sugarlip, Sabasi, Sujama, Solapund, Suran, no Sunder. Okay. Okay. So we know of its existence from books. And we know it's been lost to House Dagoth. But I don't actually know where in Red Mountain it is. I suppose I can go back and keep looking. I worry swear Veminol should be there. I haven't had access to Veminol yet. Odrasal, Terranulal. We could have more fortresses. Kogoron, Veminol, Dagothur, Odrasal. That's 5 fortresses, including Kogoron. Now, what did it say in my journal, though? In my journal it said Kogarun, Endisal, Odrasal, Terianol, and Dagoth. So only four. Only four places mentioned. Tough. Tough, 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 tough. Just before I try the main quest again, I'm just going to go back in for another lap. One more lap. So disgusting. Wondering if I should enchant more gear. Can I get a spell of Restore Magicka? What is this? Who's there? What is this? Go about your business, I'm watching you. Oh, yep. This is the modded ghost fence. I see. Maybe I should try asking here about it. So these are the catacombs. This is modded catacombs content. I can talk to Strenden Indaris. Who's there? No. Wow, they're really... Certainly ask your questions, Halavina. I'll answer if I can. Little advice? Halavina? No, my trade? What is this? This is the Ossuary of AM. Great Hall. Ossuary of AM. Man, no one can bloody see me. What about you? Order of Ghost Runners. This is the Great Hall of the Ossuary of AM Pilgrim. The services tower in the north wing and the shrine in the temple in the south. The ossuary is built over the ruins of the old Tribunal Abbey. A few of the ruins are still standing on the hill between the ossuary and the Alderun. Did you hear that commotion in the Great Hall earlier? A widow came to pay her respects to her husband's urn and started screaming something about a missing ring. I'm told she would nearly come to blow with our head priest. Tarvin Selby is seeking any information. Prefect Selby lost his wife and daughter to the Blight. He signed up with the Order not long after they were interned in the catacombs. The catacombs are accessed deep below the ossuary in the Bone Pit. You can take the western catacombs to travel north to Vec, or the southern catacombs to travel east to Ghostgate and Set.
Yes, Outlander.
I think we'll probably not do this. I think it's a little bit full on in terms of exactly what is being modded in. It is quite cool though. I'm not gonna lie, it's very cool. What have we got over here? I can see someone camping. Or maybe I can see some ancestor ghosts. What were you? Common amulet? A flint. Okay. Now with this pace we don't actually need to try and go through the gate. We can just go over it. Would be incredible. That's natural acrobatics up to 120. That's absurd, man. Can I make this jump? Almost. Almost. What about this one? Yep. That's that. We're a ninja. Take off. Storm's coming. Storm's coming. Let's head over here. Get inside. This is, yep. So this is Bethanchent. So we have previously cleared Bethanchent out. And it was just Dwemer. So it's not Dagothi, I suppose is the word for that. There's an actually over here, oh my lord. You're stuck there, buddy. Is there maybe another entrance down below? No? Nothing like that? Okay. Okay, the storm is gone. The storm has passed. What about over here? There's an ascended sleeper. So this is the north edge of the Ghost Gate. We're very far away from Dagoth Citadel, I suppose. Not very far away. We're still inside the fence. Maybe if we take this angle over here, we can see something. You over here, maybe? Ah, there's the mud crab. I remember the mud crab. And there's this Daedric ruins. Okay. Back at Dagoth. Yep. Okay. Where to? Where to? Let's check out here, maybe. I am running out of places where this fortress could be. Who are you? You're Dagoth again. Okay. Yeah. This little bit of restore health is so comforting because I just bounce around and take damage while I hunt. Maybe I should enchant more jump actually. Is that the next option? Enchant more jump. What are you? Yep. Something I've already seen. Okay, I accidentally jumped outside the ghost gate. You gotta be kidding me. Where are we? Okay, we're here in the ossuary again. What's the play? What's the play? Smack this rat. The play. Okay. Yep. The play is going to be...
Where to begin? It is such an honor to meet you.
The play is going to be
We are blessed.
to carry both enchant and jump gear, I think. Let's, so what are we wearing that's chameleon? The robe, the shirt, the shoes. I've got an exquisite cellar in Balmora. Mora, thank you. Oh yeah, I'll drop in these in Alcaria. See if I can sell her anything. 16 of these. And an ancient Dagoth brandy, sure. And Millie, I would like you to sell me please a belt, some pants, a shirt, and some shoes. Because unfortunately we will be enchanting more gear. Some massive pain. Let's put away our other enchanted gear first so we don't get them mixed up. In here. Yeah, so the shimmering robe with chameleon, the shimmering shirt with chameleon, the shimmering pants with chameleon, and the shimmering belt with chameleon. And we can put away these shoes as well. Shoes of sanguine stalking, we don't need those. Ooh, fortify security. That's fine. And I'm going to grab out another exquisite robe. And do I want to wear another ring than the mentor's ring? I think I'm wearing... You can wear 3 rings, is that right? No. Aw. I took off my giant's ring, damn it. What are you? Giant's ring is now 8. Okay. It can be 47. So let's check 21. 11. 16. 45 out of 47, that's good enough. And let's put the mentor's ring away. Okay.
Well, I find myself in pleasant company. Please share your thoughts.
Now, I'll start with the belt, the robe, the pants. Yeah, the pants. Now we're going to go jump. On self. Up to, let's see, up to 7. Okay. That means it's going to be fairly easy to roll the max as well. I can go 1 to 7, is that right? Yeah, 1 to 7. Hop, toad, pants. Let's just check our money. Yep, 49k. Let's enchant the shirt with the same soul. Constant effect, jump. One self, 1 through 7. Yep, there we go. Too easy. And again, Hop-toed shirt. And we'll buy. Just check the money again. Yeah, lovely. Let's grab a little bit to trade back. Some jank, Daedric shield. Tonight, the richest woman in Tamriel. These three, and I think maybe, yeah, this should do it. Nice, there we go. That was a mercantile level as well. 1 second, gotta sneeze. Ooh. I probably have to call it a day in 20 minutes, I reckon, because my throat is getting really, really, really rough. Soul, constant effect, jump. 1, 2, what can I do for this one? Oh, 40, only 5 points? Only 4 points. Maybe jump on the robe's not quite great. Not too great. Maybe, maybe I'll leave the robe. Maybe we'll go for the other bracer. A warming bracer. So we have 2 of these. Restore health. From 1 to 2. Constant effect. Yeah, from 1 to 2. Warming bracer number 2. And we'll buy that. Okay, and we'll trade her back. The Daedric longsword. Great. Alright, so let's get this on warming bracer. Hop-toed shirt 1 to 7. Hop-toed pants 1 to 7. What have we got here? So the shirt rolled 5, the pants rolled a 1. Let's go for the shirt again. And what did the warming bracer roll? The warming bracers roll a 1.
How wonderful.
Okay, maybe the warming bracers are rolling between different values when they look. Okay, it seems like they're rolling between different values when I look. That one in particular. Hop-toed pants. So these can be up to 7, so I'll keep applying them both until they hit 7. On the jump. Okay, nope. Both again. And both again. The shirt, the pants. Both again. And both again. It's somehow getting worse. 6 out of 7. Almost there, almost there. Look at that. A 5 and a 6. That's pretty good. It's not 7 and 7. 1 and 2. And 3 and 2. And 5 and 6. Again, that's pretty good. Fortunately, it's not 7 and 7. 3 and 5. 6 and 6. Again, really good. Okay, so 7 on the shirt, 2 on the pants. We're just rolling the pants now. 2 on the pants. 7. 7 and 7. Beautiful. Okay. Alright, so that's an extra... That's a huge amount of jump. Look, I'm almost clipping through the roof just by itself. Now, in terms of shoes... I think what I'll do is I'll put on my regular belt, shimmering robe, and shimmering belt. And we might have to find some new shoes, because this 5 points of stealth is just not particularly strong. What's the robe max? 15. And what's the belt max? 15 as well? Nice. 14 and 14. That's totally good enough. Alright. And shoes. We're looking for shoes. I guess I could enchant those. I guess I just wear the Sanguine Stalkers. That's fine. Ooh. Okay. Now, is she cashed up again? Let me just check. I think she isn't. I think I traded her the sword. Yep, she's not cashed up. Beautiful. Okay. I am curious to see how much damage keening deals me. Although I should probably raise my health some more. I think.
What was that?
I'm wondering if maybe I can heal through
A warm
keening.
welcome to
I
you.
don't know where
As
to
absurd
begin.
as that
It is
sounds.
such an honor to meet you.
Enchanting capacity of 4, enchanting capacity of 7. Wow, some of this gear really has no enchantment capacity. Options, quests. So, the Citadels of the House Dagoth, the Ossuary of AM? No. Molagma. Is it just to report to Caius at this point? House Lalu? And the Miring sponsor, Fuel the Outlaw. With his quest. An island in the north. Maybe. Yeah, let's head back into Red Mountain. Just for a last little hunt. With the jumping. Yeah, I mean, look at that. I'm flying. Huge. How much damage do I take? Enough to immediately heal it off. Okay, with that restoration effect. Which one are you? Okay. You're not on the map, so you're Kaganek's study, I think. Is that true? Yeah, you're Kaganek's study. There we go, look at that. We can make it right to the top. Huge, 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 huge. Oh no, I'm falling. I'm falling. Oh no. Is this gonna kill me? Don't worry, don't worry. Look at that 120 acrobatics. Like, it dealt me 14 damage. It's huge. Okay. Look, I feel like at this stage I've probably been about as thorough as I can with Red Mountain, at least while the Ash is going, 122. And as fun as it is to be kind of like power leveling acrobatics, we've completely encircled the ghost fence. Hello. Who are you? You are ultrasound. Okay. Okay, boys. Okay. 4 of you, really. And you get, and you get. Okay, thank you. Okay. Is this Dagothur? No, you are Periannual. Terriannual. Let's check. Kaganax library? Yeah, I'm very, very sure. Let's just check the blather of Clovis again. Because it is fairly weird. Just to make sure it's not down there. Nope. And it doesn't extend anywhere else? Yeah, nope. Let's come down the mountain. Maybe over here, maybe there'll be something. We're back at the ghost gate. The ghost fence, rather. Maybe over here. An Atronach on the ground. No, this is a shrine to Shagorad. I've been to, yeah. Whoa. So this is what I mean by this mod's a bit freaky. A bit full on. I'll be taking it out for the next character, I think. And probably not engaging with it this character. Now, I'm really sure though. I'm really sure. Maybe I'll have to check one of my old playthroughs. If I have ever beaten Sunder. Collected Sunder. I'm really sure it's here in Veminal. I just don't know how the hell to get into Veminal. So here's the mountain. Veminal is built into this mountain. Or is it built into that mountain? Let me, I am concerned that something just didn't render here, so let me maybe save and reload. And then we'll find out. Veminal. It places me there at Veminal on the save. Seems to recognize that it's a place. Let's see. Veminal. It really looks like there should be a door there. Is there a crank? And then sometimes there's a crank. Have I just missed a crank the entire time? What about here? Is here an entrance? Underneath here? Down through here? What I might do between now... landing on these fucking needle spires. Between now and the next time I stream, what I might do is I might just look at a screen, grab a terminal and just compare to see if there is meant to be a door there. Because I am just genuinely lost with what's meant to be happening with it. Unless I come through here, because maybe it's connected. Maybe it's the other end. Nothing down here. Let me just double check. Bethertent. Oh, I clicked recall. Damn it, man. Do I have a blight? I don't.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor.
What's my other option?
Welcome, friend. The day is yours.
What's my
What
other
shall we
option?
talk about?
You know what my other option
Greetings
is?
to you. A pleasure to meet you.
I could kill Vivek. Maybe that's my other option. Let me chat with the High Fae. Indrin Lethen, my child, you wish to join the temple. I cannot give you duties unless you join the temple. My trade, I'm a monk. Someone in particular? Archcanon Sarioni. Archcanon Sarioni. Let's ask.
Go ahead.
Landris Therendus.
You need.
Delena Laran. Aristoteles. What are you looking for in Vivek? The ghost fence? The latest rumours. Duke Dren argued with Beryl Salah over the proper role of the Ordinators.
Speak your needs.
My crime has been reported.
Where is that slave?
Hello, Thola Sarioni. Please leave. This is my private quarters. I've come to tell you about the ghost fence. The good Daedra. Dagoth Shrines. Vivek? Temple. The Tribunal. Vivek. Sothasil. Almalexia. Okay, buddy. Okay. I'll leave.
What was that?
What kind of bounty do I have for that? 5. They just call me picking a lock. Sure. I'll clear it. I think that... Yeah. Vivek, buddy, if you won't talk to me, we're gonna do it. knockdown. I think I am stronger than him at this stage. How much damage am I taking? 50 points. Wrath of Vivek, 50 points. I can heal that up. I can heal that up quickly. 309. 311. Yep. 50 points. I'm gonna have to heal with an actual healing spell. Half heal. Failed cast. Let's just get back. He can just keep casting, can't he? Can I get a knockdown? Probably not. His evasiveness is incredibly high. I'm missing a lot, even though I have... That's it. That's it. I'm dead. That's the end. Damn it. What kind of damage was that at the end there? That was huge. He must have had a weakness built in there. I could have raised my fire resistance. I could have raised my lightning resistance. I'm not really sure how this character could have solved it. I'm not really sure how this character could have solved it. Here I am, and I'm just going to show you this again, Vemniel. I think maybe Sunday isn't here. And with the death of Cassius Curio, the world is locked. And so my best option is to... I'm sorry, let me recall so we're not listening to the wind. And so my best option is to take on Vivek. Or to knock out the tribunal. So that I can take the Wraith Guard to Jaeger and Bagan. So with the with these tomes, with these Kaganak's journal and Kaganak's plan book, unfortunately we don't get any dialogue, any translation or anything like that. And even with Keening, I'm curious to see how much damage Keening takes from us. How's it gonna look? 350. Okay, that was a big chunk. 231, 155, 58. Okay. One thing I want to test, I just want to test this. If we can hit the heart, let's just pop over the Daegother. If we can hit the heart without first hitting it with Sunder, is something I'm curious about, because I reckon that was a long wait to die with that was a fairly long wait to die with Keening. I wonder if I can actually hit the heart with it. Where are we? Somewhere in here. There it is. Gonna crank. And we come over. Oops. Alright, now let's just dive down here. I'm pretty sure we've cleared all this. I suppose I should say I'm very sure we've cleared all this, because I walked back through it. What's he in the tower? Oh no, in the tower. Oh yeah, there's the guy in the glass there. And down. Yep. Down all this way. I think. Where am I going to? Outer facility, inner tower, lower facility. Down. Oh, down this way. Yep. Here we go. I'm down. And it's down here under Red Mountain with the heart. So this is a shrine, a Dagoth shrine. And this is where he has his Kulakan's chamber. And here's the big man himself, a Kulakan. Oops. Okay. We can get back out of this. Oh, there he is. Dagoth. What are you doing, buddy? I'm standing in the lava. I can heal through it. Which is pretty sweet. Right, let's maybe use Opto. Pick it up. Oh, that's a big jump. Okay, yeah, man. These jump skills were insane. I'm gonna. I loved it. I'm gonna use them again for sure. Gotta use them again for sure. Let's see if we can equip Keening and attack faster. Okay. I'll take it off. Can I heal up? We'll just heal up with that. Yeah, beautiful. Just enough. No. Take that off. I've hit it a lot of times now. I think I've hit it at least 6 times. They really hook the pipes and shit up to the heart, hey. We've got here some cranks that we can't turn. Let's just go for a few more. 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah. We hit at least 18 times. We hit at least 12 times, I think probably 15. Well, let's call it there. That was a very, very long day, resulting in my character's death, which is fine. I'm a-okay losing these kind of characters and wiping them from my mind. We had a lot of fun with this one with Haall, and next time, I feel like Haall probably achieved the glory of let me maybe just pipe in something. Nah, you can have a black screen. I feel like Haall achieved the glory of the Phantom Thief yesterday during my 10-hour stream, and fairly early on in the 10-hour stream as well, actually. So all of today, all of yesterday, pretty much the last 15 hours of gameplay, maybe 18 hours of gameplay. You know, it's been beyond defeatable. Players in the world couldn't see him. People couldn't hit him. He could always crouch and be invincible because people wouldn't engage with him. The only real risk there was to a mage getting paralysis or to a rogue getting Jinx Blade. And with the Saviour's Hide, he reached over 100% magicka resistance. So really that kind of thing went away. So it would have taken like a character build, right? Like a character knowledge build, weakness to magicka and paralysis to start to get him down. And no rogue has that kind of build, has weakness to magicka, and no wizard has that kind of combination of spells. They see magicka resistance, and they just forget about it. So I suppose resistance to the elements could have carried us a little bit further, especially against Vivek and Dagoth, and maybe that lava pool at the end. Vivek, I think Vivek was casting 4 spells at the time, and so what we were doing is when we were taking a good amount of damage, we were absorbing 2 of the spells, maybe 3 of the spells, and when we were taking a lot of damage, like when Vivek knocked us down at the end there, it's when we copped all 4. Now, if we kill Vivek in that circumstance, I believe we get Wraithguard, but we have to repair it. And to be honest, I'm still not sure if I can complete the game after that. I think something has gone wrong with my modded installation, where the Sunder Dunma door did not load. I've seen a couple of other elements around the world that are just a little bit suspicious in terms of rendering errors, and so I'm going to go back and review that. And maybe if the world wasn't broken in that way, I would have picked up Sunder, and I would have had Keening and Sunder, and I would have been able to go in and kill the heart with Keening and Sunder and the huge health pool that I had, even though Sunder was even though Keening was trying to kill me, because as you saw there at the end, Keening did have the capacity to kill me, yeah, but I got off a lot of hits before he even got the chance. So guys, I'm going to end the stream there. I'm going to go for a walk and go to the shops. I have eaten today a handful of corn chips and 3 cherry tomatoes, and a pot of coffee. Tell you what, these 10-hour Morrowind streams have been really fucking good for my diet. Yeah, sitting on a pot of black coffee all day, trying not to chew or eat because I don't want to be eating into the microphone. Compared to just playing and having a meal if I get hungry, having a piece of toast or something like that, which is usually where a lot of my calories come from. It's been good. Now, anyway, that was the end of Hallovina. Thank you for watching 8 episodes, and I think the hours on these episodes might be over 24 hours of character playthrough. So, thank you for anyone who actually watched this far. And sorry you had to see such an untimely demise as to see our roleplay character become radicalized into realizing that Dagoth and Vivek, drawn from the same place, both needed to be destroyed in order for freedom and slavery on Morrowind to end. for slavery on Morrowind to end with the winning of the Empire. And of course, our character Hallovina had no real love for the Empire. He avoided them at all costs, but seeing how entrenched the House Lalu was with the Commander Tong, definitely took them out that way. And of course, Caius Casades being a bit of a sex pest definitely helped out with that kind of radicalization. So not Caius Casades, but Cassius Curio. Cassius Curio being a bit of a sex pest. And look, Cassius Curio is a necessary character for the main quest storyline, unfortunately. So a righteous character who considers objects and people. Unfortunately, cannot complete the game of Morrowind through the intended play path. And I was considering that the backdoor route where you kill Vivek probably was the way to go. You don't necessarily need to kill Vivek for it, but you do need to kill Vivek for Wraithguard. That said, with almost 500 health, we had definitely ascended to a level of godhood where we could take out the heart if Sunder was in hand as well. So we had the options, we had the advice, that it was the tool using the tools on the heart. The tools are Sunder and Keening, and so we had all the information that we needed. I think it really was that Sunder just simply didn't load. So I think the character's ending about where it would have ended. It probably would have ended the character 2 hours ago if Sunder had been there, because I've spent the last 2 hours wandering around Red Mountain, jumping and hopping and enchanting my gear to jump and hop better to try and find the damn thing. But I'm very sure it was that dungeon, and I'm very sure it was that point on the map where there was no door. So maybe an underwhelming finish to the characters, an underwhelming demise to the character. But I will be back soon with another one. Gonna just repatch my installation, and yeah, as discussed, there's a couple of things I'm gonna remove to make that a little bit smarter and a little bit less overhauly. I thought I haven't shown you the catacombs, really. You may have seen a little bit of it around. I thought the catacombs would be fairly vanilla friendly. It's really extreme. It's really, really over the top. You know, with like skeletal Nyx hounds and greater bone lords with, you know, 18 skulls and balls of skulls floating around, and undead Dwemer fusions and all kinds of stuff. And it's all made with you know, it's all made pretty much with the vanilla texture pack and the vanilla characters and the vanilla style. So it's all very, you know, it all feels very, very flavorful. But at the same time, it feels like it's a very, very severe escalation in a lot of the themes of Morrowind. So, you know, rather than having ancestral tombs, it's ancestral catacombs, and rather than having, you know, skeletons and bone lords defending them, it's you know, greater bone lords and tunnels, kilometers long tunnels filled with bones. And rather than having, you know, like a skeleton protect them, there's like skeletal Nyx hounds and dogs with skulls. And you know, someone's out there doing like mechanical Frankenstein-y stuff with like necromancy and Dwemer necromancy, and it's, the whole thing's rather macabre and grotesque. And maybe that's what people like for it. Maybe it's a horror stream. But for today, just gonna end it there. Thanks again. If you made it this far, please like and subscribe. Yeah, I think 26 watch hours is probably more valuable than a like or a subscribe. Let's not lie. But you know how YouTube is.